There. Fuck. Okay. Mic is on. Okay. That should be everything. Yeah. Okay. And finally set up everything else, so this should be okay. I'm sorry if the background's kind of a mess. I did try my best to clean it back there, but we will have this scene for now until a few more people come and I can start figuring out how to take apart this PC. Hi Nick, how are you doing? I think, yeah, that's functional. Yeah, so how is everyone going? I just made tea, I scrambled around a bit, I found a screwdriver. I know on Discord I did say that I had an electric one, but somehow I've left the electric one in another car, which I don't know. I think my mother's out tonight, so I don't have that, so we're currently working with this screwdriver. I don't know if I should put something down on this desk for the class, but if needs be, I will figure that out later. Also, I have tea. Tea has already been made. Everything under the sun is ready. Oh, also, this isn't hooked up yet, but I have my mic sorted out. I'm really happy. I figured how to do this / clamp it up. I need to figure out how to get a cord so this is functional. But everything's sorted out. My phone's on charge. Everything else has been charged, so I'm actually pretty stoked. Jesus. I'm gonna turn off the viewers. I don't need to see any of the stats. It will kill me on the inside. So, I'm shocked that I'm on time today. Anyway, I don't know if I should get straight into it or if I should do some yapping first. You guys don't want to see what's beyond that point. I'm gonna actually go check the camera. Oh, that was awful. Okay. Hopefully the table's not too high for me. I'm mostly concerned about the table being too high. This is the overhead camera, and I'm gonna move the PC and see if everything works in frame. Honestly, I should test these things, but I was like a big procrastinator, so I didn't get my ass into gear till like 6 o'clock. Okay, what shit can we see? We can't see anything, can we? How can I make this angle better? Would you guys prefer just a front on camera for this? Because like the top camera does shit all. Also, this is bothering me, so we're gonna move that chair over here. Okay. See, if I do it like this, you're not going to see anything. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? My gaming chair is amazing. I've been yapping about what the fuck I'm gonna do for a chair forever, so now I just have like a bright yellow metal chair. I think we're just gonna do this for the time being because I feasibly can't figure out a better way for you guys to see what's happening, and mostly I'm removing fans today, so it's not the world's biggest thing to see. Hi! How's everyone doing? Also, it's really trippy seeing the lag between Twitch and OBS. I'm currently looking at OBS and chat's on the side. I suppose there's no time like the present to get into it. Before we start, I need to figure out how to remove the glass on this thing. Okay, I believe there is like a... Shit, we're just gonna play with this and constantly move everything and change. So I believe that's where I'm supposed to press, so the glass comes off. Should I get a towel to put the glass in, or just can I put it down somewhere? We are not building a PC today, we're actually removing some fans because I was told this is what I have to get the fans out of for my PC. I went to get some other ones and I've actually arranged that, but they're not gonna come for another 2 weeks, so we're currently kidnapping some fans out of this PC. And we're also going to figure out how to get into it and remove some stuff from it. And we're also going to look for my RAM, because I apparently have RAM, but I have no idea where the RAM is. I was told there are 2 white sticks with RGB in them, which should be self-explanatory, but for me it never is. So, first order of business, we're going to get the glass out, I assume. Yeah, we're going to be playing with some things today. Do I need a towel? Should I get a towel for the glass, or can I just shove it on a surface? What would be better? Because I'm not 100% sure what I should be doing. Also, we have Nick as our moderator today, and hopefully he will edit through some stuff and figure out how to run ads when I need a piss. Towel for glass? Okay, I'll be back in a second. Wait, I'm gonna mute this. You'd probably want to lean it up so don't have it flat. Please make sure you hold the glass when you pop it out. Some people hold it with one hand and drop it and break. If that happens, I'm gonna cry. So we're not gonna do that today. Okay, so is it meant to be flat, or am I meant to lean it up against something? Hey! what's the go with that? I'm gonna wait until someone tells me what to do before I go get the towel. Because I honestly, I've seen like videos of PC glass breaking. I really don't want this to be me because that's not my case to break. You can place the glass facing up. Don't worry, Nick, I won't need a piss until at least my second cup of tea. You're fine. You have a bit of time. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go grab a towel to shove the glass on, and then we'll figure out. Okay, what do you guys mean by facing up? What do you guys mean by facing up? Are we talking like, flat facing up, on an angle facing up? What are we talking about? So, like this? Facing up? Okay, so I'm gonna go get a towel then. I will be back in a second. Oh shit, I can actually use the be right back thing. I love this. I love how I actually sorted out my shit for this time. Okay, it's just chatting to leave. I have a large ass box and I have a towel, so we're gonna put the towel on top of the box and we're going to put the glass on that. Is that okay? Yeah, pro stream 100%. Oh wait, I have the large fucking box from the PC case. Just use that. Sorry about background noises. It's gonna be a given. Also, yeah, the full tower case is massive. Okay, so we have a box on the floor covered in a towel. It's a pretty sturdy box, it won't collapse. Let's get this glass out. I'm gonna move a few things around so I don't accidentally trip over them or break the glass on them. Knowing me, I would. Hey! Oh god. Okay. What am I do? Enjoy the less flattering angles of myself. Fuck. Okay. We got it out. Cool. Glass is out, facing the flat side up. Okay. That is a start. Okay. Probably the world's worst angle to see anything, but I can't imagine my PC stream's gonna be any better. Should I sit down and do this or standing up? Fuck it, I'm gonna get a chair. You know what? I'm not gonna get a chair, I'm just gonna get a box. Actually, it's kind of not way too high. Shit. Figuring out how the fuck to do this. I don't have enough brain cells for this today. I gotta just. Okay, let's not shatter the glass. Let's. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Keep in mind my ability when it comes to knowing PC stuff is 0. I did this on a whim because I thought it would be fun to build a PC and maybe play some games lazily. Okay, so. This is very weird to do at an angle in which you want other people to see what you're doing. Okay, this way. I need something to put the screws in, don't I? Because I need these screws. Do I have anything I can put these screws in? Is that empty? This will do. Okay, we have a small tray. We're gonna put the screws in here, and it should be okay. Fuck, I'm not the most steady, am I? Fuck it. Okay, cool, got it. Okay, that way's loosening. Honestly, I thought this would be more difficult than it is. Hypothetically, it shouldn't be that difficult, right? We're supposed to face the glass up on... We're supposed to face the glass up... Oh, shit. I did not know that. Okay, so I won't be doing that next time. So I have to like lie down the actual PC. Oh, shit. Really wish I had the electrical one right now. It'd be much more convenient. However, we persist. Okay. Also, I've been listening to people in the server about like how you're meant to like wire the fans. I keep hearing stuff about daisy chaining. Not gonna lie, I know what it is, but I don't know what it is because people say like it's the method to plug all the fans in, but I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be doing and how that differs from like regular plugging in things. Okay, I think we've almost got one out. I think there's only 4. So I think I have 4 from this case, and then I have like 3 on the graphics card. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Yeah. Wait. Okay, 1 fan down. Where do I put these? I don't even have a box for these. How gentle do I have to be with these things? Can I just kind of put it anywhere, or is this like a specific situation type of thing? Because I know for my motherboard, I have to be very gentle with it. And there's another box over there that I was told to be extremely gentle with. That angle is not going to get any better. You can set them on the desk somewhere, either way. I don't have to be gentle. Okay. I want to put them on top of the glass, but I'm not. I'm just going to put them in front of me. And we're just going to create a lovely path. Okay. This was originally going to be my case. Nope. I have to go from inside. Fuck, okay. This case was originally supposed to be my case, but to be honest, I was more or less fine with taking any part secondhand except for the case, because I felt like the one thing that I wanted to feel somewhat individual was the case, and also I don't really like this case. Question. There's a fan. Oh god, this is gonna be awful. Okay, cool. There's a fan down here. How do I remove this black thing to get that fan out? Or is it just like a slide up type of thing? Wait. How the fuck did... How do I get these guys out? I didn't really think too far. Do I have to slide the top off? I was playing with it the other... Am I meant to slide this off? Someone please help me. I would appreciate it. I know this does slide off because I did accidentally slide it off when I was carrying it. I know the top panel slides off. So I assume if I can get the top panel off, loosen these bolts, I can pull these up. I'm not sure about this, if this thing comes out or not. Honestly, I don't think it does. Front panel clips off. Where am I looking? I know I sound extremely stupid, but top panel? Back panel? That panel? Which panel am I removing? Jesus, I should have Googled this. I still haven't Googled the stuff for my PC build on Sunday. I've been a procrastinator about that. No, I shouldn't be, but I'm still procrastinating on it. Okay. Is it the top panel I'm meant to take off? What's the... I don't know what I'm doing. This is wonderful. Okay. So... the other... Which is the other side panel? Can we please be very specific? Okay, so, wait. Are we talking about this panel? Like, I have to figure out a way to get that thing off? That one? Because I don't know if that comes off, if I'm being honest. I feel like I'm in over my head already. What is that? Oh, okay. I got something off. I don't know if this was the right panel, but I got this panel off, which is the back panel. That panel, I'm assuming. Did I take off the... I think I took off the wrong panel. Wait, the correct panel? Okay, I'm gonna keep rotating this PC, and I'm gonna put this on the floor because I'm assuming this is pretty durable. Okay, so we rotate. I don't know whether I can access the fans at all through this. I really don't think I can. I should have done more research. I feel very stupid. There's a bunch of cords here, and I don't... Okay, so there should be a V-shaped clip that sticks out that you can close, that you can close the video with pull the front panel to remove. Okay, we're gonna play around. So we're talking about the metal mesh panel, right? I really don't think it comes off anyway. Maybe I have to screw it off. Okay. How else would that come off? Should have done more research for this. Feeling extremely stupid right now. Should I have it? Okay. Yeah. This is where we're at. We've figured out how to remove. Okay. Look at the top. Look inside the top. I know this panel can come off because I kept accidentally taking it off, but now. Okay. I got next panel off. Okay, we're just gonna deconstruct this until I can eventually get to the fans, I suppose. Worst comes to worst, I contact someone. I'll contact whoever PC case this is, and I'll be like, please save my soul. I don't think I'm supposed to remove this much. I mean, I could technically deconstruct around the fans, but I feel like that's like the more complicated way to go about this. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna keep unscrewing things and see what happens. Okay. I should keep the screws separate, so I'll put that one on the deck. Oh, they're shorter, it's fine. You could just try tugging on the mesh too. Hi. Thank you for that. We're having a great time. Okay, so I see that was the correct way to get them out. I didn't have to deconstruct the rest of it, so I'm gonna put the screw in I just took out, and we're going to go onwards with this. I can imagine Sunday's probably going to be much worse if I'm being honest. Well, I will have someone with me who actually knows what they're doing, and I will have hopefully watched a few YouTube videos. I can't imagine it's going to be any more, you know, better than whatever's happening right now. Okay, trying to give you guys a good angle, but I don't think giving you guys a good angle is going to be helpful to me, so sorry about this. You can see a little bit. We'll go from this one. Just scratch that. That is not fun. Should I get some white screws for this? Like, I know this is like a really, you know, doesn't really matter type of thing, but if all my PC is white, wouldn't I just have white screws? Can I just kind of get white screws for this from anywhere? I have to go to my local hardware shop. I have like 3 different things I need light bulbs for. I want to change out the light bulb in here, it's awful. The lighting in here is awful. I have like 3 lamps going and it's still quite shit. I will go to Bunnings. I'm just lazy. Not lazy, I just don't like driving if I'm being 100% honest. I don't know where my audience like intersects, but if you saw what I uploaded to TikTok recently, you'll find out that I'm not an awful driver, but I'm not a great driver. So currently, what was it? We think I've chipped my rim, and I popped a tire, and I still need to get that changed out, but I didn't do much today, and I was working, so didn't really get a chance to do that. Oh, there are cords. There's a okay, this isn't coming out. Okay, we're gonna keep rotating and see what happens. Everything's so tangled back here. Also, I need to figure out my cable management. I was told I need to get some baskets or something for my cable management for this PC. I'm gonna be honest, I was gonna say I was just gonna dump the cables everywhere and call it a day. But apparently that is just not it. Okay, oh god. Okay, we're trying to be as gentle as possible. But also these... so frustrating. Okay, so... okay. I think I got it. Okay, got it. Shit. Okay. We have almost... why is there so much fucking cables on this fan? We almost have a singular... nope, that's not even the right fan. There, that one. Core. Okay, almost done. Why this? I swear this one fan has like so many cables. Oh, hi. We're not PC building, we're PC deconstructing, so I can harvest some of its, organs for my build. Technically, this is my first experience with the PC in any forms of building, taking apart on my own. I do stream, but when I do stream, I don't really stream via my own PC at this point because I haven't built my PC. I'm doing that this Sunday. Today is just a deconstructing this PC so I can kidnap the fans out of it. Also, we're going to have a hunt for my RAM because I was lucky enough to be given a lot of my PC parts. I didn't have to worry about buying them, but the flip side is I don't know where some of them are. Hypothetically, I was told I have all of... Oh, this one wasn't even connected to that one. Hypothetically, I was told I have all my parts already. However, I'm not too sure, so we're also going to dig through that today. Zip ties always do the trick. Yep. I'm a vulture in all sense of the way. All sense of the words. Also, when I was talking on Discord, I was yapping to my server, and I was talking about, hey, what can I make TikTok content about? Because I was watching another video, and they're like, don't stream a lot because it's useless. Streaming over 2 hours is useless if you want to, do well on Twitch and stuff, because no one's going to find you. You need to be doing TikTok. And I said, I don't know what to post. And someone said, post your stream clips. I don't do anything interesting on stream to post. Hence, I don't think I have much to post to the world right now. How much RAM? I thought it was 64. I'm not sure. I can check. I can definitely check. If I'm being honest, I took a whole backseat when it came to my build. Brought everything and I have a rough idea what everything does, but because I have no personal experience with PCs on my own, I don't have a frame of reference. So whether I brought something that was like 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes, I wouldn't know the difference between the two, so I kind of just listened to what everyone else said in that regard. Once you actually get your PC built and start here, it'll be easier to get a lot of clips. Yeah, I hope so. I need to dig through the absolute footage to see if there's anything interesting I did in there. Okay. Oh shit, I should sit on the glass. I was about to sit on top of the glass. I was about to sit on top of the box with the glass panel on it, and I just realized that is a really dumb fucking mistake. Also, I don't want to cut my ass on glass. It'd be a very unfortunate way to end tonight. Okay, so I'm just gonna position this so you guys can see this, because I'm a bit confused. We're back into the world of confusion. Okay, so there is a fan down here. I can't get to the screws at the bottom, so I can't unscrew everything, slide the fan up. Am I able to remove this black part out of the case, or do I have to just try and navigate under it and take the screws out from under the metal bit? And also, so many cords here, they're all very tangled. Okay. Hi and bye, got no sound. I wish I had a piece of paper. I would write a hi. Okay. We have another fan free. Check the manual. I don't have the manual, to be honest. I guess I could Google it. Wait, actually, I think someone sent it on Discord. I'll go check Discord in a second. Is there anything wrong with trialing it? My laziness says that hypothetically I could just stick my arm in and do it. Maybe you can unscrew the black part from the bottom. I don't know whether that black part can come out to you. You know what I'm thinking? I'm just thinking, because I've taken most of it. How can I get this angle for you guys so I can show you what I mean? We're gonna pick it up. Okay, so the fans are sitting that side, so on the right, and feasibly I can shove my arm so I can just screw it from over here, so should be fine, hypothetically. So we're just going to do that without taking it apart. It's a very weird angle to maneuver around. Why is it so tight? Okay, got it. Okay, next one. I didn't realize it was hollow. Oh yeah, so I've removed the front pane glass, top panel, and the back panel. And then I figured out how to open the front panel. So more or less, this is literally very open right now. Okay, almost got it. Okay. I wish I had the camera set up so you guys have a better angle. I really need to figure that out for Sunday. I actually haven't thought too much about how I'm going to do this because I thought like an angle from above would be better. I don't know what you can see from above. I think like an angle that's maybe like this high pointing down, because it's not the most interesting if you can't see shit all. I'm just gonna check something. Is this really any better than the other angle? I mean, we can stay here for a bit, but I don't think you can see much more from this angle. Can you? We'll stay here for a bit and see if it, you know, is more entertaining in a facet. Okay. Jesus. Don't really feel like I'm built to do this. But I didn't really want to buy a new PC. I was told I had the option of buying a pre-built, and even if I didn't have the parts to, you know, scavenge off other people, I really want to try building my own. Because I like making things, and this is just kind of another facet of this, I suppose. A GoPro? A GoPro wouldn't be a bad idea. I think we have one. I need to dig it out from somewhere. Here. Panel opens. So dumb. Okay. Any opinion on the angle from above? Are we enjoying this any more or any less? Watch streak. Oh, 3 streak stream. Also, I haven't figured out the other stuff, like the on-screen stuff for like subs and bits and stuff. I haven't gotten around to that. I haven't even gotten around to the music either. Maybe it'd be better to build it on the floor than the desk. You know what? I can do that. I need a little bit. I'll put on socks for the purpose. But yeah, is that a norm? I should probably do some research into how other people have streamed their builds, but I can 100% just move my desk out of this room or just move it to the side and we can build it on the floor. Actually might be a better idea. No, I think it'd probably be better from a like angle sense. I'm hoping to have like maybe 3 different cameras running. So currently I have 2, so above and front. I'm gonna see if I can get 3, but I need to figure out where I'd place the third one on the screen. So I want one that I can have that's handheld, so I can show you exactly what I'm doing if I'm a bit confused. Okay, we have freed all the fans, and I am going to put these guys back on. And you figure out how to clip the glass back in as well. I don't know how I got this one off. Is it supposed to slide on? No, okay, that just snaps on. Okay. Floor is okay with PC case, but at first when you build the motherboard, make sure you put the motherboard on a non-conductive surface. What counts as a non-conductive surface? I've been told that the bag that the motherboard comes in, you just put it on top of that. As long as the floor isn't carpet, you should be okay. Yeah, my floor is not carpet, so I will be more than okay. Also, in unrelated yapping news, I was hoping to get a couch for this room, like for back here. Because honestly, if I do more yapping streams, I don't really want to sit on this this chair that hurts my flat ass. If we're being very honest, my ass is very flat and this chair is very metal and it hurts. So I was hoping to get something more squishy and comfortable to sit on and arrange for this room. So it's a bit more, you know, vibey. You can build it on the motherboard box. Yeah, my desk is wood, so I could hypothetically do that. Also, I've been procrastinating so hard, I still haven't gotten my desktop cut. Fuck. Okay. We're not going to take out my teacup with the cords. I'm just going to shove the cords back in for the time being. And hopefully this clips on. I don't remember how we removed it in the first place. If I'm being very, very honest. Got it. Okay. Let's try the glass. Couch will be more aesthetic. See, the couch will be more aesthetic. I saw this like vintage green one. I was like, oh, that's really pretty. But on the same note, it wouldn't suit my room. It's, what is it? It's like retro. It's really nice. Thinking about it, but I know it wouldn't suit the room. Also, I need to figure out what to do with my background. Because there's nothing. A while ago, I was looking for stuff to make the background more interesting. And I realized I literally don't have much in terms of knickknacks. Like, you know, the things that are supposed to be decorative. Oh, I hear sounds. Give me a second. I should have used the be right back thing. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. So we're gonna put in the glass. We're gonna move this out of the way, and we're going to eat. And yeah. Still need to learn how to like eat on stream. I don't know. Give me a second. I don't know how to like eat and yap at the same time. You know those people who like eat and do YouTube videos? I don't know how to do it. Again, there's so many things I need to research into. So for the glass panel, I can just kind of shove it in and it clicks. I think that's fine. Okay, so we are going to... You could pull up a YouTube video and eat. Like, on stream or... I still haven't figured out the music yet. So like, I was told that it helps with the silence, but I was procrastinating / working all day, hence I haven't had time to work that out. So my plan for eating on stream is literally I'm going to shove as much in my mouth as possible, which does not sound very aesthetically pleasing, but I'm going to shove as much in my mouth as possible, swallow it, and move on. Yes, my dude gets like a Nat Geo documentary. So I just put on one of those and just eat. Oh, like the Hoapsu thing. Maybe reword it a bit. I'm so confused. Okay, so PC thing, we're gonna move down here. There's a box here. It will be fine. Okay. And I don't know where to put the fans. I have lots of screws. I'll put the fans over here for now. And screwdriver, I'll put the screws. Long story short, yay PC. React to Minecraft ARG while you eat. Oh, is that what people do? I haven't had time to find the RAM yet. Also, give me a second. While I eat, I'm just going to move the boxes because we're all going to have a look for my RAM, because hypothetically they should be in one of these boxes. But I'm not sure what's in which box, so we're all going to dig through that together. Is the first bite of real food for us? I have no idea. This thing is really fucking heavy. I didn't expect this, the power supply to be as heavy as it is. I'm not supposed to have this blocking the camera, am I? It's a pretty thin box usually. React to 30. You know what? If I want to react to anything, I want to react to... I don't know if you guys are on like the same FYP as I am, but I came across like boyfriend dying in a car crash ASMR. I would love to react to that. I think it's in this box. If it's going to be in any box, it's going to be in this box. Or it could be with this box, but feasibly I can't see anyone putting like anything in this box. Because my motherboard, my power supply, what else? There's a few other things that are new. Fuck, what is it? I think I brought the RAM new as well. I don't know. But some of these are new, some of these aren't. So the ones that are secondhand, I assume people have just stuffed everything in there for me. So we will have a look. Okay, I'm not an interesting person when it comes to reacting to things. Like, my biggest fear is, oh, I brought a PC, I start streaming, and then as soon as I start streaming, what happens is, like, I sit there and I'm just, like, dead on the inside as I, like, try to game. Okay, we're gonna search through this box first. Also, this is my CPU. Not gonna lie, I didn't read this box and I initially thought that was the RAM, but that is SSD. I was told to get 2 terabytes, but I only got 1 because I asked after I ordered it because I thought I would be fine hypothetically. I'm not I think I should be fine. New beefy PC, just do reactions. Just to do react. You know what? I'm gonna play Sims. My first game on the new PC will boot up Sims. Okay, so I need this to be lower. Okay. This is a mess. I should have like organized this beforehand. I'm assuming it's not in this box because I'm assuming it's not in this box because this box was new, so I'm assuming like I didn't accidentally shove my RAM in here. So many fucking wires. I don't think it would be in this box. Oh! Thank you. I didn't think about that. This isn't any more flattering. However, it shouldn't be in that box because I know for sure the power supply is new. Next box. Shouldn't really gamble with where I put the motherboard. So we're gonna put the motherboard down on chair over here. We're gonna move chair to the background. Next box. This angle is horrible. We're gonna do this up here. I'm assuming it's not in here, and I think this is second-hand part. Assuming that's not it. So, is this second-hand? I don't even remember because when I first got them, I was nosy and had to look through all the boxes. So this is not the first time opening most of these boxes. While we're at it, is that a mushroom? I'm not a fan of mushroom, not gonna lie. What GPU did I buy? I'm gonna grab the box, and the box should hypothetically tell us. So it's not in here. That looks new apparently. Stay. This is the box that I know that has all the miscellaneous items. Is this upside down? Oh, wait, no, the box is upside down. I'm just a bit of a dumbass. Let's have a look. I know this. I don't think this is new. This is the graphics card, right? Yeah, I don't. Is this the RAM? Is this the RAM? I think it is. I don't like mushrooms. I don't know why, but I can't get over that thing. I'm like 9% sure this is the RAM. Is the RAM usually in this box? Because I thought the RAM was like a whole separate thing. I thought the RAM was in its like own separate box thingy. Is this missing something? Oh, I'm missing a bracket. I just remembered. There's a bracket that's meant to hold up the GPU, and it should be in this room, but I don't know where the bracket is, and we're gonna have to have a look for it later. I won't do it on stream because, you know, no one wants to really nose around this room looking for things, but like, I don't really think that's meant to go here. Is there something else that's meant to sit in that crevice? That repackage, usually separate, sorts like that, support bracket. If you're not 100% sure, 100%. I don't know what GPU this is, if I'm being 100% honest, but I can check because I have a list on PC Parts Picker that is like a list of all the parts that got given to me and then all the parts I had to buy. The white material and the bits. No, there's another piece of bracket I was given that wasn't like part of this. This was just another piece I was like given separate to this. Point to GPUs. It will say on the back. On the back of this box. I don't know. This box gives like sleek aesthetic energy. Okay. We're all very disappointed in this box for not telling us what's in it. I will check my PC part picker because I believe that should tell us what is here for the GPU. PC part picker. Do you guys want me to just read out the parts in the PC part picker, or do you guys want me to like just drop it in the comments? Let's have a look. Where's my list? Okay, so organ donors, let's have a look. So the GPU is like the video card, right? Yeah? Comments is fine. Here. This is oddly... Okay, so we're gonna drop it down here. I think it repeated itself. This is what we have. I have no idea what any of it means, to be honest, because I don't have enough information on this and I probably should research it more, but that is what I have for my graphics card. And that was given to me as well. Motherboard, I was told not to fuck around with this too much, so we're just gonna show it to the camera, I suppose. So this is the mother. Oh, it's already open. Okay, so I already opened it. I already opened this and nosed around it, I assume. Okay, top camera can see this still? Top camera. Not gonna touch it at all, but this is more or less what the motherboard is looking like. I'm very excited to put my CPU in because I was told that you have to apply an amount of pressure you think will break it, and I'm really excited to see what amount of pressure that is. I have a rough idea what particular things on the motherboard does because I've watched a few videos, but like in passing. I know that my RAM's supposed to go there, and you're supposed to put it in like you're supposed to put it in the third and first slot, or the second and fourth slot. Other than that, I don't know much, to be honest. I know CPU is supposed to go there, and I've got a lot of research to do. Yeah, more or less, this is what I got for my motherboard, and that one's me. You're missing the L-shaped graphics card supporter. Yeah. Oh, the second and fourth? Why is the second and fourth better? I'm gonna have a quick look around because it's bothering me. Oh, found it. I'm not an idiot. So this is the other bracket that I was talking about. That was given to me for... Which one was it again? This one? I don't know if it came with that or not, but I was told that's the other bracket that I need for that. I don't think it's supposed to go in this box. How do we open it again? Is that an okay angle? But yeah, so this is meant to be in here somewhere. I don't know if it was brought as an external part, but I don't think this is supposed to go anywhere in this box. So yeah, that's the other part I was given as a bracket for that. Some motherboards are different, some are third and third. Okay. How do I find out? Is this like a Google it type of thing? Also, we're gonna clean up our mess. More or less. So I feel like having everything balancing on top of each other is probably not the best. And I will take everyone's advice for next stream that when I eat, to shove on National Geographics. I don't know. I don't know why people do that, but I suppose I will next time. Move to just chatting for now. Honestly, I don't have any plans for tonight's stream because honestly I didn't think it through, so I think we're gonna just revert back to some art later. But I'm gonna have some tea first because I'm thirsty and my throat's already killing me. Primary dim slots considered secondary. This is getting me excited for when I build my new PC. It's in the manual. I don't know whether I have half of the manuals for some of these things. I'm being 100% honest with you. And I think this tea is way too hot. But we'll have it here anyway. Motherboard. Actually, no, the motherboard's new, so the manual should be with that. I mean, if anything you stream is always interesting. I think that is much too kind. I think everyone's much too nice to me, really. I'm gonna move this so it's not like wiggling in the background. Hearing any type of click from it drives me insane. We'll probably work on the piece I worked on last time. I had a bit of damage to it. More or less it's fine, but again, I'm never happy when anything incurs damage. Also, I did find my kneadable erasers and then I lost them again. Shit, so we're back to square one. Also, also, I finally did find the pencils that I wanted to talk to everyone about. Last week, I was yapping about the difference between like wax and oil-based pencils. I finally found some of my wax-based pencils, so I can yap about those. I mean, anything else. Google has the manual. At least it didn't blow up. At least it didn't blow up is an understatement at this point. Is this? I think that's still too hot. But anyway, any streaming goals or just to share gaming moments? I don't believe there's like feasible success in streaming for me because I know that I'm not a good gamer and I'm not awfully interesting. So I don't have many goals with streaming. It's just kind of something to do over my summer break. So I'm Australian. If you're not Australian, how our uni seasons work is that we have our exams in like late October, early November, and then we go back to uni like I think it's mid-February. So I've got between December, January, and the start of February, I've got like an extreme amount of time to kill. So I was like, okay, I might as well start something up, do something. From what I know, it doesn't hurt to do some social stuff on the internet. A few of my other friends are getting into some of their internet stuff. So I have another friend, Kitsu, he's getting into VTubing, I think. I have another friend as well, they're doing stuff, everyone's doing stuff. So I was like, yeah, I might as well jump on the bandwagon. Also, I want to learn to game because that's how all my friends like hang out, and I kind of want to hang out with everyone else over the break. So the sooner I can get somewhat decent at gaming, the better. Facts. Do if not all streamers are good at video games? Most of the time it's personality, but you'll be cool. I hope I have enough personality to keep this going, and I hope I have enough drive to keep this going. Because sometimes when it comes to my hobbies, I'll just drop off the face of the earth. And this is the kind of thing where you can't really drop off the face of the earth without someone being like, what happened to her? Games bring people together. They do. But I'm hoping that the games that bring me with my friends aren't games like Marvel Rivals or Valorant. Or League. I've heard of like a few really specific games that are apparently not very enjoyable due to their community, so I'm kind of dodging them like the plague. And also, once I have this set up, that means I can start digital art. I'm not the best when it comes to digital art, but you know, there's no time like the present. So I will be moving on to digital art at some point, hopefully. No guarantees. With how I am, I'm jumping X, Y, and Z. See the painting in the background? That was started like, how old am I now? That was started about 5 years ago, and I gave up on it. Other painting behind me, even more so. That was started when I removed my wisdom teeth. So got my wisdom teeth out in July. I actually have a funny story about removing my wisdom teeth, but yes, what resulted from that removal of my wisdom teeth was that painting that I haven't even finished yet. So we're hoping that streaming will become somewhat a norm. And when I get back to uni, I still want to continue if I still have that drive, but it will probably be to a lesser extent. I started streaming on Tuesdays because Tuesdays are normally the day I end up going to uni, but you know, I'm not doing uni right now, so my Tuesdays are completely free, so we're going to stream midday. Playing League of Legends for the really cool lore. They will probably change the lore times 70 on you. I do like a lot of games for their lore, so I have this bloodboard painting. It's not in my possession right now, but when I was doing that bloodboard painting, my only experience with like watching A-Form streaming was like when I was watching like people do Bloodborne playthroughs, because I was like, if I'm going to paint this picture, I might as well know the lore behind it. I actually really got into the lore of that, and I thought that was really cool. But I was told that I'm probably like nowhere near the point of playing a Dark Souls game. I was talking to my friends in the car, like I think it was, what day is today? On Wednesday. And I was talking about the feasibility, and they're like, yeah, have a go at it, see what happens. Like everyone gets frustrated. I'm like, everyone gets frustrated, but my ability is like near zero, so I don't think I can have a shot at something like that yet and have it somewhat enjoy. Yeah, the lore of League of Legends is great. The game itself, I'm not a fan. League is arcane. League is related to arcane, but they're not a one-to-one equivalent because apparently there's a divergence in lore, etc. Blah 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 blah. I have seen like the discourse on that. I actually haven't seen arcane yet. Not gonna lie, I couldn't get through the first episode. In the same sense, I can't get through a lot of first episodes, but funnily enough, like a few of my favorite animes are like the series I didn't really get through the first episode, but I was forced to watch through with friends. Today I actually started watching JJK. I actually started watching JJK maybe start of this year, but then I got bored. I got bored a few episodes in when they were like, oh, we're gonna train like the students for the like sister school sports day thing. When Itadori, main dude, when he was dead, I was like, that seems a bit weird, and I just kind of knocked off. Today I was doing a bit of babysitting and tutoring, and we had some free time at the end, so we started watching not My Hero. Well, we did watch My Hero, but we're starting to watch JJK, and I realized, hey, this is actually a pretty good series. I just kept watching it, and I'm hopefully going to binge through that. I'm actually quite enjoying it, and I'm really excited to see where that goes. Where am I reading? Right has a lot of good lore writing. Arcane ruined the lore. I haven't seen much Arcane either, my friends, but they want me to watch it. They just rewrote the lore for the dumbest reasons. What counts as the dumbest reasons? Do tell. What counts as like a dumb reason to rewrite lore? JJK is one of the first and only animes I've enjoyed watching. I don't know if my anime opinions have any 2 cents, but my favorite animes currently are Haikyuu. I love Haikyuu because that's the first anime I stumbled upon. As someone who isn't very athletic, and I don't know how I accidentally found it, but I was in year 8 and I accidentally found favorite anime ever. It's a lot to explain because I became a very big fangirl in like year 8 and year 9. Recently, Apothecary Diaries. I love Apothecary Diaries. That's actually a cosplay from Apothecary Diaries. And what was the other one? Free Run. I love Free Run as well. I was also thinking about doing a cosplay for that. I actually recently found out there's an upcoming like event, so it's like a convention thing, and I could cosplay for that. But I found out it's like next week, and I really don't want to gamble with time again. I know that I pulled together a pretty good cosplay, like that one in 24 hours, but I really don't think it's a smart idea for me to try do that again. Some of my friends, you should watch Haikyuu. You should watch Haikyuu. I love it so much. You should just watch it. Bleach. Give me a second. I don't mind tea when it's hot because it doesn't taste like leaf juice. As soon as tea is cold, it's just horrific. No reason to put the unnecessary pressure on yourself. I know, but still. Ugh. Oh shit. It's still a bit fuzzy back there. This is gonna be a rant about my hair. Very enjoyable to the rest of the audience. But I recently re-bleached my hair again, and every time I bleach my hair, it gets all crispy and sad. And I'm trying to make more of an effort so it doesn't fall out of my head again. So what I'm doing is I'm sleeping with it in a braid. When you sleep with your hair in a braid, it gets, fuzzy and wavy. And I'm trying not to wet my hair as often because I know that when you have wet hair, it breaks the hair down. And when that happens, that's how it falls out and snaps. So I tried to wet it before I started the stream so it looks less fuzzy, but I don't think I got the back. So I think the back is there's some really fuzzy chunks back there. You need to watch Pluto or look back. What's Pluto about? Also, I know you guys put these recs in the Discord, and I'll get around to them eventually. I'm just the world's biggest procrastinator. I'm the type of person that you have to sit down with for like the first 3 episodes of an anime, and then I'll just binge it on my own. But honestly, if you try to make me watch an anime on my own, it doesn't really happen. Like Blue Lock, I couldn't get through Blue Lock. It was just kind of okay. I was told like, oh, the manga's really good. I was like, do I really want to like read the manga? Not really. Also, what's the bit rate? Okay. I need to check my stats and stuff. Hi, what's up? My name is Shay. I'm supposed to be PC building, but I finished removing some parts and I'm going to do the rest of the build on Sunday. Currently, I'm just yapping about the animes I'm not watching because I'm a procrastinator, and we're going to do some art later, because I kind of do art right now until I can get my gaming PC fully up and ready. Pluto is a thought-provoking and starts off as a murder mystery. That sounds pretty good, actually. I have a few lines when it comes to anime of things I won't watch, and one of the lines when it comes to people recommending anime, I need to tell people about this, but I can't do like a lot of fan service, which is really, really funny because I really like Dress Up My Darling. Dress Up My Darling. I really, really like that anime. I ended up binging through the manga the second I finished the first season, because the second season wasn't out, and for some reason I was really okay with that fan service because I felt like it aligned with Marin's character, but other than that I just can't do a lot of fan service, if I'm being honest. It can be fun. Nice to meet you, Shay. I hope so. Shay, you just fucked me over. How did I fuck you over? What did I do? I have not watched JoJo yet. That is also on my list because I have friends who are massive JoJo fans, and I know so much about the lore of JoJo because everyone's been telling me about it, and it sounds really interesting, but I can't get over the art style because I don't really like the art style and like the shading and something about it I just don't like. So I haven't been able to make myself watch it. However, I do want to watch it because like the story and like I could read the manga. The story is like really interesting from what I've heard. I just haven't gotten around to it because I'm really hesitant because I don't like how it looks visually. There's the first few there is a few fan service animes that do it pretty well, but some is just way too much and rude. Yes, I will agree to it. Also, I don't like when, with my limited experience with manga and anime watching, I don't like the fact that some of these like animes will include fan service that wasn't originally in the manga. So I was like reading through Haikyuu again, and I was reading through the manga. I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. And I just realized, hey, the anime added fan service in this scene, and it just wasn't there. And I was very shocked by that. Hi. Where am I reading? Fire Force would be great, but sometimes they milk the fan service too much. There was another one. I had another anime recommended to me. It was something about food, like Food Wars, but like I couldn't get over the fan service. Do you have any shoujo or yuri recommendations? I gotta check. I have manga recommendations, but I'm not your anime girl because, shockingly enough, I don't watch a lot of anime. Although it was a thing in my high school that people thought I watched a lot of anime, I think it's just because I was Asian. There wasn't a lot of Asians in my year group, when realistically all my friends watched way more anime than I did. But I'm a manga girly. Finally caught the live. I'm assuming you're part of the Discord group, but I have no idea who you are because your username doesn't align with the server username. So it's nice to see you here, although I don't know who you are. I'm not the kind of anime person, but it does sound fun. I'm not an anime person either, but I love manga. I love light novels. I just can't really do the anime because I'm really picky when it comes to, like, picky with art style, picky with animation style, and I'm also picky with voice acting. Like, my favorite, like, manga, like, my favorite romance manga, The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity, they made an anime for it, and I just couldn't get over the voice acting for, I forgot the female lead's name again. Waguri. I couldn't get over her voice acting because she sounded like a little child and I just couldn't. So I'm just reading that one exclusively. I'm pretty fucked. That makes more sense. Thank you. It's nice to see you here. What character is that from? Yeah, they slightly botched that dub. They botched it a lot. I'm not gonna talk about it. I was watching it on the train to uni. I was like, I can't listen to this. Like, I have a point, I have a breaking point. My breaking point was apparently that anime. Oh, Naruto. I had that recommended to me. And One Piece. I had One Piece recommended to me a lot. But there's so much to catch up on, and I feasibly can't see myself catching up on that much One Piece. So I feel like it's a lost cause already. I heard that they're apparently remaking One Piece, so they're changing some of the pacing for something, and I could just rewatch it there. Or there's the live action, but like the live action anime makes me feel some kind of way, and most of the time it's negative, so I wasn't really going to bark up that tree. You could watch it in 2 times. Shockingly enough, I'm not one of those people who watch things in 2 times speed. I can do long form content if it holds my interest, and I can do like, you know, TikToks. I don't have to like do 2 times speed, but like 2 times speed irks me so much. Don't watch One Piece because it's a commitment. You know what? I have a lot of time to burn. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's a Saturday. Don't have a lot of time to burn tomorrow. Sunday, I don't have a lot of time to burn. But Monday, except for Monday now. I've got a lot of time to burn Monday, Tuesday. Maybe I could. If I was determined enough, I think I could over the next like 2 months. Time one speed is the only speed. I'm just... It's really hard to have something that holds my attention for so long. This extends to things like shows and hobbies, apparently. Only live action I enjoyed was Alice in Borderland. I've heard of that title. Dragon Ball Evolution ruined 99% of live action adaptations for me. I have plenty of time to burn until February. I mean, you can watch like 5 to 10 episodes a day. How long are the episodes? I think that's probably like the best question to ask. Also, on top of like binging through animes, I want to exercise more. Like, I've had people in the server talk about exercise. I'm like, oh, I should really get my shit together, because every stream I rant about this, the fact that like I'm scared of aging and getting osteoporosis because it's a thing that women have to deal with after menopause, blah 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 blah. But I still haven't made a move on that, so I need to get around to that eventually. Maybe I could like watch anime and work out. That could be a feasible thing, I suppose. That's starting to taste like leaf juice. But you can watch anime when cardio. As a long time all EPS watcher, I believe I may have died, but if not, try One Piece. They compile it into a crunch. Okay, I'll try that. I'll look at doing that. Also, unrelated note, Nick, have you figured out how to run ads yet? Because I'm through 1 cup of tea, and I said roughly my approximate point was getting through 2 cups of tea, so it would be nice if that was figured out. Wait, actually, I might be able to like run ads myself. I should be able to run ads myself. Just haven't played enough with. I'm really dumb. I found the button. I haven't played around with Twitch a lot. Other than the fact that I kind of sit here and yap, I haven't really played with Twitch. Oh, okay. Edit stream info. Okay, so. Oh, wait, Nick, did you change this? Or did I change this? I'm not 100% sure. You got this. Yay, you know what you're doing. It's good that one of us knows what they're doing, because I sure as hell don't. Okay, I have barely eaten. I've drank a lot of tea, and I think that constitutes art time. Have you been partnered yet? I don't even. What's partnered? I don't know. I think I have to reach a threshold of like. I was gonna say. I think it's like 75 viewers at a time. Like, I think that's where the threshold is for the next like thing I have to do. Let's check. I have no idea. My posture's awful as well. I have no idea. I will dig through that later. Once I figure it out, someone will find out about it or yap about it on Discord, like I always do. Is my internet that unstable? Shit. Average bit. I have no idea. I think it's a bit unstable. I need to play around with my internet. Everyone's like recently sharing like their internet speed, and I think my internet speed is shit. I'm attributing it to where I live, because I know where I live my internet's gonna be awful no matter what, but I think it's being especially awful today because apparently my average stream bitrate is too high. And I don't know if I can do anything about that, to be honest. If it's like my Wi-Fi thing or what's running open on my Mac right now. Let's see if I can change a few things. Cool. To become Twitch partner, you need at least 75 viewers across 8 streams for the last 30 days, 2 consecutive months. I have no suspension history in the last 60 days. You'll get the partner is a bit far away, but very soon, I believe. Twitch partners to be officially Twitch. Oh, like. God, I was gonna make a meme reference, but I forgot the reference. Have you got the fans yet? I've got fans that aren't my fans. I ordered some, but for now I'm just gonna borrow some. Fans. I don't want to share mine. Yeah, I don't want to share my internet speed either. My internet speed is abysmal. But yeah, fans. I ended up getting them out. Did I take out the glass incorrectly? Yes, I did. However, did the glass break? It did not. So I think I'm winning. Let's change camera. Let's change to overhead so I can start. Okay. My desk looks abysmal. I apologize. We're gonna move this so this camera sits nicely. So I'm gonna slide this down a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. It got worse, of course it did. Is that decent? That will do. And I'm gonna clean up my desk so it looks semi-presentable, because I'm very self-conscious about how messy my space looks. So let's clean it up a bit. That's SOD, parts, T, and I need to get my reference out. Pro tip: don't put anything on the PC. Don't put the PC glass on anything tile. Why tile? I know that it breaks, but like, is there any particular reason that tile causes it to break, or is it like it tends to break it, not there's a particular cause of it? Okay, let's have this sitting up here, and we will get that up. Where is my reference pick? We haven't moved since last time. There's stain from paint that I've spilled everywhere, and we're gonna continue making I don't know, I feel like some of the pencils come off from that. It's driving me insane. That shouldn't be in here. So yeah, we'll make a move on the art. Honestly, we're gonna get through not a lot of art, then we're gonna start yapping about something again. But this will do for now, I suppose. I don't remember which colours are what. I never remember. Which colour was this? Was this like a... I used a really dark brown, I remember that. Also, while we're here, I get to yap about pencils again because you guys can see what I'm talking about. So, where is it? Where's the pencil sharpener? I hate when I clean up things and then I move things and then I lose them. So it should be up there, it is. Okay. Not as dumb as I am. Cool. So, careful with what you show on the tablet. Good point. Do not disturb on. Shit. Silent mode. Silent mode. Focus. We'll just put it in study focus. I think my study focus is literally like no one bothers me. Okay, that should do. Never mind, I was wrong. Apparently it's due to a high amount of pressure being put into its very small area. Where am I reading? Okay, tense breaking temperature different. Porcelain-esque tempered glass, no makes eggplant. Eggplants for Christmas. So, my plans for Christmas are very uncertain right now. I don't know if I'm going to be here for Christmas. I don't know if that's going to kill my mother. But I think I have plans that aren't family plans here. So, I'm still not sure, but my family's not the type of family to do like the big family Christmas because I don't think we're on proper talking terms with a lot of my extended family. So, because I have no siblings, it's literally just me, my mum, and my dad. So, I don't know what we're going to do all day. Normally, Christmas is like really exciting for like the first few hours, and then we all have lunch, and then I think, if I'm being honest, we all fuck off and then have a nap and then wake up later to socialize. But Christmas, to me, doesn't feel very special or important. But I know that's going to be a big deal to my mother. So I need to be a bit more aware in which and what I do for that. But personally, I don't know what I'm doing and what I want to do for that. I do have other plans for Christmas, but I don't know whether I'm going to pursue them because I don't really want to deal with the possible fallout of, you know, pursuing said other plans. Where are we? Wrong, apparently it's due to a high amount of pressure being put in a very small area. Yes, the build is Sunday. We're going to start the build from 9 p.m. AEDT. So if you're on the East Coast, that's Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. If you are in Queensland, because apparently Queensland is weird, funky, and strange. If you're in Queensland, that means that the build will be starting at, I believe, 8. And if you're in Perth, I believe the build should be starting around 6. Honestly, when we start is based off when my PC supervisor gets here to help me, because I don't have a starting point and I don't realistically know what I'm doing. So I don't think me going at it alone is like the smartest idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until help arrives before we actually start making a move on it. My goal is to actually start at 6. But whether we actually start building at 6 is a whole different thing, because it depends on when my PC builder supervisor arrives to help me. Queensland is strange. Yeah, it is strange. No, the East Coast is strange. Why do you guys have daylight savings time? Like, I know intrinsically why you have it because it's like, oh, the sun's up, blah, 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 blah. But I still think it's really weird. I still think it's kind of weird if I'm not gonna lie. I still think it's kind of weird. But yeah. What time is that in NA? What's NA? North America? I have basic geography skills, but do I know my time zones off by heart? Not really. How's that looking? Wish I could like zoom that in. Because I realize when it comes to art that I don't have to be too peculiar with it, considering that a lot of the small details aren't noticed to most people because they're not looking at it as closely as I am. Also, we're going to do the thing where we scribble down which colours are which again. 225. 217. Swatching them. What's everyone else doing for Christmas? Does anyone else have plans? I know that a good chunk of you guys are like adultier adults, so I want to know what my future Christmases will be looking like, I suppose. Let me have a look. This is 219. Wait, 219. Is that the right? Oh yeah, okay. I want to get a full set of these pencils at one point. I've already got half the set. What are you? You are 27. Do I have two of the? I have two of the same color. Okay. See, this is the issue when I buy like pencils individually, I end up with like two of the same, etc., etc. What are you? I think you're technically a brown, but you are 192. You work for shadow, and I've run out of fingers. This will do. Okay, let me have a look. North America. Damn, 5 a.m. I don't like time zones. I don't know why we have daylight savings here in Queensland. Wherever I feel like 14 years we have no clue. Yeah, just a quiet Christmas with the family. That sounds really nice. Every Christmas my family gathers at one house and we spend the day drinking, eating and talking. That sounds really nice. I'm kind of jealous of that. I'm really jealous of people who do like the big family Christmases because I've never had one. So it'd be nice to like one day do that. My Christmas is just gift exchanging. I don't even know if my family's doing that. Not gonna lie, I feel like we're all at the point where it's like we trying to transfer money between each other. Like even the extended family that we do talk to, we just kind of transfer money, and it's just a very lazy thing. I know my mother's really into gift giving, so am I. So I won't be doing that for other people, but I know a lot of other people will just be transferring me money. So I suppose there's not like a lot to look forward to. I suppose there's not a lot to look forward to. I'm excited to get money that's going straight into my savings. That's not a bad idea. I need to work with my savings to invest more. It's bothering me because a lot of my friends have recently like gotten into investing and I haven't made a move on it at all. So I feel like I'm kind of missing out somehow. Also, we're gonna start with these stripes on the shirt. I should have like worked with these stripes as I was doing this, so it like lines up and the colors are less randomly contrasting, because I don't know if the layering is going to be the same. So we're just gonna take a gamble and we're gonna see what happens. Me, my dad, and my uncles are planning a fishing trip with all the families together. That sounds really nice. I was actually talking to someone about fishing the other day. I know that fishing is enjoyable given the company you have, but I can't see myself fishing regardless of the company. Give me a second. Okay, so it's darker here, lighter there, because it continues. Oh, I was told on Wednesday when I was catching up with people, I was told there's an art category and that I need to put my streams from just chatting to art. Nick, if you can do that, I would appreciate that. You have motion sickness from being on a boat. I've been on a boat before, and I've been on a cruise ship, I've done a small boat, and weirdly enough, I don't get motion sickness from being on a boat, but I definitely get motion sickness from gaming, which is very funny to me for some reason. But no, being on a boat, weirdly enough, does not give me motion sickness. Did I fuck up already? You know, what if I've already fucked up? It's fine. I'm very of the opinion that things will happen, and also of the opinion that no one's going to be looking too closely with this piece. This is probably the first art piece I've actually done for myself and not for someone else. That's like a proper art piece. So when it comes to like what are proper art pieces, I do a lot of sketches, but I don't really consider them like proper art pieces because I feel very lazy. I feel like a proper art piece is anything I've invested more than like 10 hours. Anything I've invested probably more than 5 hours in. if I'm being fair. That constitutes like a proper art piece. This is probably like the first one I've done for myself. I don't know what I'm going to do with it after, because I can't really give it to someone because of like the piece itself. What did I do to mix that colour? I'm missing something. There's something I'm missing. It's like an undertone that's more purpley. Which colour? 225. Okay, apparently it's this one. But yeah. No VR games for you. Got it. You know what? Actually, I was talking to someone and they're like, you should do it. You should do it. Stream VR games. I think it'd be really fun. You know what? I would stream VR games. I think it would be very fun because of my motion sickness in particular. I feel like watching someone get motion sick while sitting in a chair is less interesting than watching someone get motion sick while actually like walking around. I enjoy fishing, but I also like being on a beach or a boat, so I guess I just like the ocean. I like the ocean, kind of. I have a love-hate relationship with the ocean. I think I yapped last time about like my inability to swim, or the fact that I haven't tried to swim in a while. Because I know I can swim, hypothetically, because I grew up swimming a lot, because my mother and father were like, this is a sport that you can do. So hypothetically, I should know how to swim. Hypothetically, that is. Because I grew up swimming, but you know, never know these days. But yeah, I like swimming enough to consider it as a thing. But if I go to the beach, you won't catch me swimming these days. Oh, okay, wait. What was I doing? I completely space out sometimes. I can't get the colours to match. It's killing me. What did I do? I'm so confused. Like a weird layering of the colours here that I don't know what I did to get here. I should have like done it all at once. Oh wait. Should have just done it all at once. I think I screwed myself over again. We're just going to go over with this darker colour. I don't know, I'm talking like this tutorial. I don't think anyone's going to do shit all with this. I don't think I'm going to do shit all with this, but you know, as one does, we need to narrate to stay entertaining. It's more interesting someone get motion sickness playing VR. I watched a VTuber in VR. Minecraft is hilarious. The VTuber called is now, but she's now indie called. I don't know how VTubing works. I've seen a bit about it. I actually had a conversation about it recently, but I'm still confused about how it works. So I know there's a person behind it, and all the models are rigged to movements, right? I know there are idol agencies, and I know they kind of run in the same vein as like K-pop agencies, where it's like you have like a manager and you have a debut and you have a blah 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 blah. But how does it work to gain independence? When you gain independence from a company, are you getting your model with your independence, or are you just kind of becoming your own thing? I can swim. I'm Australian. We had to learn swimming, and my parents wanted me to do it as a sport. So I do know how to swim. It's just been ages. So I'm at the point of thinking, maybe I can't swim. And then I've been avoiding swimming due to that. I'm not happy. I don't know what I did to that colour. But you know what? Also. So, 2 different pencil brands. Do I have a black in this colour? Okay, that's a dark blue. Let me have a look. Should have a black in the Polytoner series. Ah, perfect. Wait. What are you? Wait. You are 177. And you are... Oh, shit, I have... I have more of the same pencils again. I don't know how I keep doing it to myself. Maybe I blended it with the orange. I'm trying to figure out what color I did under that for this to work. Cool. Okay, we're gonna do a pencil comparison because I don't know. I like talking about pencils. And is this 2 of the same colors again? Or is this blue? Black and shit. More of the same pencil colors. Okay, so I was yapping about it last week, but we have a difference between oil and wax-based pencil. Oil-based pencils are harder, hence they're more difficult to blend, but you can layer more with them because they don't smudge as easily. When we have wax-based pencils, they're softer. So I don't know if you can tell the difference. It's a really big feel thing, I suppose, but this is much softer compared to the other pencil in my hand. So this is a wax-based pencil, much softer. The blend is much nicer. Whereas this one, it's a bit more solid compared to the other one. And when we blend it out, see how it blends out differently? more or less, wax-based pencils, they are beautiful to work with, but I cannot handle them solely because they're really, really soft. And because when you layer wax-based pencils, they have that waxy sheen on them, which really bothers me for some reason. But yeah, more or less. Wax, softer, oil, a bit firmer, and you know, they blend out differently because of the texture. Yeah, swimming lessons are mandatory in primary school. If in doubt, doggy paddle. I hope I won't get to that point. So if someone threw you in the middle of the ocean, you could survive for 2 hours. Yeah, I could. I think maybe it's a bit conceited to think I could, but I definitely kind of think I could. With the amount of swimming I had to do growing up, I would be very disappointed in myself if I didn't survive. Also, that black that I blended out using the Prismacolor, it's really like green. It's got a green tone to it. Because that's my definition of knowing how to swim. It's actually quite nice that a lot of Australians don't know how to swim. I feel like for a population that lives like 95% near the coastline, I feel like it's kind of an essential skill. I can't imagine being American and living in like a landlocked state and not having an ocean near you to swim in. I could technically, all you have to do is lay on your back and float. That's considering the tide is, you know, gentle. But I suppose that applies to me too, so I can't say too much about it. I don't have the other one, so we're just going to continue working on this for now. I want to use the Prismacolor to do the black part because it will give me a darker black, but I'm a bit hesitant. So we're going to go in with the black in Polychromos, and we're going to see what happens. Should be fine. Hypothetically, it should be fine. Because like I don't feel like it's gonna get like the depth that I want out of it. See, that's still quite light. I'm not really happy with that. We're gonna try seeing if we can build up these layers and seeing if that will happen. If not, we'll just default to the other pencil. Also, in fun and somewhat interesting news, the new Hunger Games trailer for Sunrise on the Reaping released. I don't know anyone who's excited about that in my personal life, but I'm really excited to like see that film. If I'm being honest, I haven't read The Ballads of Songbirds and Snakes, and I haven't read Sunrise on the Reaping because I haven't had time to read lately, but I will get around to it eventually. Also, I'm not happy with that color. It looks really flat, so we're going to blend between the Prisma black and we're going to use the Prisma black and we're going to use like a dark blue with it as well. See, that's the darkness and depth I want to get out of that. Let me have a look. Yeah, you'd probably be surprised with the amount of people that panic and can't even do that. Again, no shark nets to protect you. Read The Hunger Games. Read The Hunger Games. If I can recommend any book series, I adore The Hunger Games. It's a very good series, and I hope it becomes a modern classic. I can see it becoming a modern classic, and I hope it becomes a modern classic. But yeah, The Hunger Games, I love that series. How do I feel about the movies? They're okay, but like the books, amazing. I love them. Also, I don't know why, but every time I disappear from this painting, like the white layers become more prominent, and I just need to keep coloring over them. And yeah, I need to sharpen this. I've seen the first Hunger Games, but after that, no. Try watching it, try reading it. I thought it was amazing. Like for some reason, I remember like when Hunger Games first came out in like early 2010s, like that was weirdly pivotal for me, but I read the books like later in like probably like late 2010. Okay. The downside of these pencils being really soft and blendable is the fact that they're very prone to breaking, so I can already feel the lead color, the pencil. I can feel that the pencil is already snapping. I can just feel it already. Also, I think I fucked that up a bit, so we're gonna hopefully clean that line up. See, I think that's way too distinctive. It's too dark. We're just gonna work with it anyway. I'm gonna use some of the blue black to blend into it because I feel like when you use black, it's just flat expanse and it shows no how do I explain it? It shows no dimensionality. So using a blue black is always helpful. That's why like a lot of character designs will use like a blue black instead of like a black for dark hair because it's just visually more interesting. Where does that line cut off? Oh, it continues all the way down here. Okie dokes. think, okay, everywhere I've shaded should be good. And then I need to bring some of that red. What the fuck? I need to bring more of the red down. And this is actually shocking that I'm actually sitting on a stream and actually doing art and not just yapping out my ass. What am I reading? I've seen it. Reading has always been engraved into my brain that it's only for educational purposes. Okay, so I feel like a lot of people with like reading for leisure, I feel like they struggle to read in a leisure context mostly because they haven't found something that's worth reading. Like, I personally detested reading until I actually came across series that I was genuinely excited to read. So for me, that was in like year 5, and that was year 5, and that was Harry Potter. I actually hated reading before that, and I just kind of thought of it as like this is just kind of something you do in school, blah 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 blah. But when you find something you actually want to read, it can become highly enjoyable. So I honestly don't think most people aren't readers. I just think they don't have anything that they want to read in the first place, which is also like a valid problem. Okay, we're gonna go in with the blue black now. I need to sharpen all of these. That wasn't a fun sound to hear. That was not a fun sound to hear. Okay, let's figure out if I can remove this. Fuck, this is full. Okay, I'm gonna dump this out of the room. Give me a second. Is it out? Get out. I think the lead's stuck in here. I'll figure out how to get it out. So I can hear something shaky in it. Give me a second, let me just like see if I can. Oh shit, it's stuck. It's like one of those pencil sharpeners that like stops it from like coming out the top, but there's a bit of lead stuck in it. The pencil? There's a bit of something stuck in it and won't come out. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Hey! How's my Mac Oreo? Wait. What is my Mac? Oh fuck, my Mac's not charged. I'm an idiot. Okay. My Mac was never on charge in the first place. Jesus. Okay. My Mac is, I think, at like 20 or 10%. So hopefully, if the stream kind of dies, assume my Mac died with it. Okay. Anyway. It will be fine, hypothetically. Cool. Pencil. So yeah, we're working with the blue-black because it tends to add depth. Fun fact about Apothecary Diaries. Canonically, in like the light novels, Mau Mau's hair is not green. It's black, and they just do like the green thing for color differentiation in the series. I assume they do that for a lot of series. Like, make it more visually interesting to give like, oh, if everyone has black hair, they just kind of change it up for like, you know, identification purposes. See, that looks too flat to me. That looks way too flat, and it looks way too dark to me. Which means I need to increase the depth of everything else around it. I think this is the color. This is the thing, because I'm too hesitant to add shadows and contrast, when I do things like a dark black like that, I need to figure out how to make it look less sudden. The color transition needs to look less present. Maybe I should blend it out more. Like if I blend into it and blend the color out a bit to make it a bit more blurry and the lines less hard, maybe that should look better, hypothetically. I'm not already yawning. It hasn't even been, it's been an hour and a half. I want to get to around maybe 3 hours tonight. I know that like really streaming past 2 hours doesn't really benefit me in like a streaming sense, but I enjoy it, and also I'm a criminal yapper. I like yapping that much, so I will do it anyway. That needs to become darker, and we need to add more shadows there. I'm not happy. I feel like I already fucked up. She'll be right. She'll be right is a massive pet peeve for me. For some reason, the term she'll be right, I have this one friend and he writes off everything with a she'll be right. I'm like, But will she? And it's just so frustrating. It's like the equivalent of saying I'm fine, but like in a weirdly Australian way. Like, it's a pet peeve. Also, I'm assuming this is cold by now, but we're going to eat another chunk. It's cold. It's good though. Really? Wait, how does like number one gifter work? Let's have a look. Oh, is it just like gifting subs to each other? I mean, if you want to, you could. It wouldn't hurt me and I wouldn't mind it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be like convincing people to do or gunning for people to do like socially. But you know what, if you want to, like you should 100% do that because I'm more or less out of work as a tutor over the summer. I talked to a few of my friends and they're like, you should get a job for the summer. But realistically, what my work schedule is looking like right now, I still have a few students until like mid-December. After mid-December, I'm more or less free. And then school goes back around the 31st of January. So there's really no point getting a job for about 6 weeks. Yes, it would be nice to have money over those 6 weeks, but like, you know, it's not really worth it. And am I realistically going to make much money on Twitch over the next few weeks? Probably not, but I will survive. But I do appreciate people subbing and gifting and whatevering. I do appreciate it. I actually don't know how much it financially benefits me. I need to check that. I don't know how the payments in that work either. I know I've hooked up my bank account to it, but I haven't been thinking about it too much. Again, she'll be right. Any pet peeves? Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Okay, pet peeves. I have a list. My pet peeves are mostly with like social things. I can deal with people being gross. I can deal with people like doing gross habits. I cannot deal with the way people smell. If people smell horrible or they smell, not even horrible, if they smell in a way that I don't like, it's very hard to befriend them because it's just a weird sensory thing that overwhelms me. So like with my friends, I don't have many friends I don't like the smell of because it's just a thing. I don't know why, but like when it comes to like dating online, do people ever worry about that? Because like I feel like if I went on Tinder or if I went on Hinge, I would be so worried about finding like the most amazing person in the universe and having them smell odd. And like some people don't even smell bad, it's just they don't smell good either. That's a pet peeve. Second pet peeve is consistency. I like consistency from a bunch of people. So I like the fact that, okay, I have the regular people in my life. And if you're a regular person in my life, I really like them to stay regular. So if we've like created the habit of like talking twice a day, even if it's like a lazy good morning, what are you doing? Good night, how was your day? I like that to stay consistent. And I know that's asking a lot of people, but I appreciate the consistency. I will reciprocate the consistency. So if people are consistent, I love that. My pet peeve is people being like, oh my God, we're gonna spend so much time together. We're gonna like, I don't know, we're gonna call one day for like 6 hours and then they don't talk to me for like the rest of the week. Like, I don't enjoy that. I don't mind it and I can tolerate it. It just feels very weird. It feels like platonic love bombing to me, which is just a whole other thing I haven't really thought about. Oh, and the other thing I have is texting. I have a pet peeve when it comes to texting. I'm gonna get a piece of paper because this whole thing deserves another piece of paper for me to yap about. Because I specifically have a pet peeve when it comes to how people message me. So I'm gonna get a piece of paper and I'm gonna write this down because it's a really massive pet peeve. I need a really fat texter for this. That'll work. I need something to put down the table. I will not enjoy it if I accidentally like, you know. This will work. We have a sketchbook so I don't accidentally mark through. Okay, pet peeves. You've opened Pandora's box. When it comes to texting, what I don't like, what I cannot tolerate is, I'm a big fan of this. I'm a big fan of okay. Like that, specifically. I enjoy that. It's not really large, but you know what? I hope you guys can read that. I'm a big fan of this. What I'm not a fan of, okay, I don't like that. That hurts. by extension, is this even a thing anymore? I feel like it used to be a thing in 2010. Don't like that. I've learnt to tolerate this. I've learnt to tolerate that. Do I like it as much? No, I don't. Also, this is a pet peeve. I don't know, but when it comes to like grammatical correctness, I couldn't give less of a fuck. But my pet peeves about grammatical correctness is when you're trying to be sincere, you use proper grammar. If you're trying to apologize to me, please be grammatically correct. If you mean it. If you don't mean it, fine, I can tolerate this. Another thing when it comes to apologies. What is this? Also, that. I had an ex who would say this to me every time they apologized to me, and it would drive me up the wall. Like, what is this? What's by extension worse? Horrible. I simply cannot. Other than that, I don't have many other texting pet peeves. Honestly, I can tolerate everything else, but I just cannot tolerate this in particular. But yes, thank you for opening Pandora's box of like things that socially upset me. It's not even her my own selfish need to become better. They gave that. It's not even for her my own selfish need to be better than the guy that gave number one. You know what? You should dive into that need. You should feel that jealousy and that frustration. Like, you should be the best. I love the link. I'm still getting money while I'm relaxing. Sounds awfully familiar. K should be banned. Yeah, K should be banned. I think that, like, whatever's up in the sky, if it's God, if there's a whatever, it should, like, strike people down who use a singular K. Yeah, no, 3 Ks is just very questionable. Yeah, I've yapped to a lot of people about this. A lot of people know about this in particular because it bothers me so much. But yeah, soz can go jump off a cliff. Yes. Anyone who says soz, gone. Sounds really close to home. Certified 3 for 3, good for messaging. Can we do that? Can we do that, Nick? Ban the letter K. Ban the singular letter K. Honestly, we probably could. Would it hurt anyone if we did? You know what? If you want to do it and you can figure out how, I'm not going to be upset if you do. Just the singular letter K. Is there any context in which someone's just, like, chucking down a singular K? Or, like, double K? It doesn't allow for one character. Okay, then we shall move on. But more or less, these are my pet peeves. I feel like this is basic human etiquette that, like, it's not a particular thing. Like, no one should be normalizing that. No one should be normalizing that for an apology. The only time in which I will ever use either or is when I'm trying to be insincere or I'm being passive aggressive, which is not any better, but still. There is nary a time and a place to use sorry or soz. I'm sorry, this is the most appropriate. Or, by extension, what I do is apologies. I say apologies. My apologies, blah, 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 blah. I do that a lot as well. So if I've ever apologized to you, I might have used that. Okay, yeah, I tried. Can't ban it because it's too short. Any other messaging pet peeve abbreviations? Okay. Okay. I need more space here on this goddamn piece of paper. This is context dependent. If something serious happened and I get hit with this, I'm skinning you alive. I'm flaying you. If you're trying to be cute and silly, fine, I accept that. But like, if you're actually sorry, don't hit me with this. I've always let use I'm sorry every time, at least when talking to Shay. I think it's just human decency. I think that people should apologize like that normally. I think that human decency is being grammatically correct when you're trying to genuinely mean something. If you're being casual, you're being lazy, fine. But if you're actually trying to apologize, I think like this is the bare minimum. Yes, it is manners. And if you want, by extension, I can give you a template of how to apologize. Because Not gonna lie, I've sent this template on how to correctly apologize to my parents. I've texted it to them on how to apologize because I'm not a fan of half-assed apologies. I'm not having some awful traumatic thing happen to me and then they hit me with a I'm sorry. Like, come on. This is fine in some context, but if you've done like a god-awful thing, you need to specify what you're sorry for. If you don't specify what you're sorry for when you've done something like criminally awful, I don't accept that at all. Time to normalize my sincerest apologies. I feel like you could normalize that, but when it comes to sincerest, I feel like that can be a bit sarcasm-y if you use it like slightly off in the wrong context. Like, my sincerest apologies. Like, it's got to be based off tone, to be honest. I typically never need to apologize to someone. Very Victorian, yes. K is overused. Yes, K is for passive aggressiveness. I also never use commas, so I don't want to be misunderstood for chatting up ChatGPT for my apologies. Oh, when it comes to long text messages that are like more than a sentence, are we doing full stops? What are people doing for that? Also, if you know me, like, I'm a professional tilde user. Oh, also, I'll jump on that later. I'm a professional tilde user. Am I using it incorrectly? Yes, I am. But is there a reason I use it incorrectly? Yes, there is. And I will explain that to you. But first, I want to dig around something else in terms of apologies. Crap, I forgot what it was. Oh, okay. It wasn't related to apologies. It was in relation to okay. What we do also accept is okay. And we also accept that. Those two are also acceptable. But like, these two are not. But yeah, back to tildes. I will explain how I came to be with like my tilde use because a lot of people see it and I think a lot of people are genuinely confused why it's happening, but I will explain it. I'm going to get another piece of paper because I want to frame that. So badly want to frame that. I need art for this room. I will frame that at some point. This is a fun law drop. I believe this is like a very fun law drop where I get to yap about how I feel about particular things and why. Oh, very Victorian. Who uses that? Okie dokie. Okie dokie is fine. I used to use full stops a lot, but then I got grilled for an ex for being too straightforward in text. See, I recently got grilled for being a bit too straightforward recently. It kind of hurt my feelings a lot. It's a thing. I won't dig into it, but like, no. What is? Jamie, what is that? What is that? Jesus. Okay, let's explain my tilde use. A course on how I use. Oh shoot, I spelled that incorrectly because I was thinking. How I use tildes. Okay, so if you've noticed, I have a habit of using these things. You'll see it everywhere. Discord, me text messaging, me posting things. They will be everywhere. Do I use them in a grammatically incorrect sense? Yes, I do. Why do I use them? I use them as a sarcasm indicator. I use them for sarcasm sometimes. It's weird, but it has origins. So basically, how this whole tilde usage came to be was I had an ex. He was the world's worst rice texter ever. He was very hard to understand, and sometimes he would say things to me, and I couldn't tell if he was being serious or sarcastic. And sometimes those things were very borderline hurtful. And I was like, are you like ironically telling me to kill myself or actually? Like, sometimes I felt like he disliked me that much that he was like serious. Anyway, what happened was we developed this like tilde system to use for sarcasm. So it's like, oh, if you add the wiggly line, it means you're being sarcastic. And that's kind of how I got to this point. However, it's kind of extended from sarcasm to me just being silly and me being unserious. And someone also mentioned it the other day in the Discord. It works to soften things. I was talking to someone recently about like softening language, and like when it comes to softening language, people use like kinda, they use I feel like with particular things we shouldn't be trying to like soften our language, but I suppose I'm a hypocrite because I use tildes and that definitely softens how I speak to people. This is like a presentation. This is like what goes on in my mind. If I've ever talked about it before, but how I study is I study via mind maps. So this is just a mini extension of how I mentally think. But yeah, this is how I feel about tildes. So if you ever see me using it, sarcasm, silly, unserious, and sometimes to soften. If I'm a bit unsure and things are a bit delicate, I will soften it. And yeah. But by extension, kinda and are also a form of softening. And do I think we should always soften our language? I don't always think we should, because sometimes people need to be direct, even though it's uncomfortable. So blah 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 blah. That's how we got here. That was a lot, but that was actually really, really enjoyable. Is there anything else anyone wants me to explain? That I will draw silly pictures and a mind map to explain it. That's how I used it. I got to a point where Tilda was my full stop in sentences. I'm scared of reaching that point, but I can 100% see it. Give me a second. I'm gonna shove a bit of food into mushrooms. I don't know why, but I have a personal disdain for mushrooms. I haven't even had anything occur to me to have a personal disdain of mushrooms, but something about mushrooms just irk me. Is that a mushroom? I don't know if that's a mushroom, but we're gonna put it in our mouth and find out. Honestly, I don't have a pet peeve when it comes to apostrophes. Apostrophes are fine. Some people use them wrong, but I'm not going to pet peeve them about apostrophes. I think it's just small social indicators when it comes to like texting. Or like so many messages for one sentence. Okay, so do you want me to draw this all out? Because I can, but my ability to yap and multitask might not be the strongest. But we're going to try anyway. So, we're messaging people. We have a lovely text box. Blah, 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 blah. Looks like this. Apparently they did a study that humans naturally mirror people when it comes to texting. So if someone sends you a paragraph style message, you're more likely to send one back in social reciprocation. Good chunk of my psych course was actually on reciprocation, etc. Blah, 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 blah. Personally, I am definitely a person who double texts. I triple text. I quadruple text. I am scared of no one. Will I send a paragraph? I will send a paragraph if I'm upset. So upset Shay sends paragraphs. However, caveat, if you send me a paragraph first, I will send one back. I try to match other people's texting styles, which I suppose aligns with psychology, but I don't find it a pet peeve to do either. My biggest pet peeve when it comes to like text bubbles and that is that if someone can't really get their point across in like a singular bubble, like if you have a text bubble and you write something but it's not a fully coherent thought, that bothers me so much. Like fully coherent thoughts, they could be like, okay, sure, yes, but if like you start writing this thing and it's not coherent and then it's done, that pet peeves me to the max. Oh, apparently I do have pet peeves for this. This is fun. I like how paralanguage is involved in texting. Me too. Yes, I am. I don't like double texting because it feels like I'm being annoying. I feel like with people who care about you, they shouldn't care about whether you double text. I feel like people have like created this like notion of like, oh, we shouldn't double text. Double texting is so awkward and weird. Do it. If it's someone who cares about you and they care about you so much, honestly, they shouldn't care about double texting. If they have notifications on, who cares? Like, I know that like it's we owe it to each other to be like good people, blah 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 blah. But double texting doesn't make you any better of a person or any worse of a person. And like wanting someone's attention also doesn't make you a shitty human. I find that in a lot of people's relationships that some people feel guilty for asking for things from their partner, like asking for time and attention. People shouldn't feel guilty for that. And I feel like more people also have to apply that to friendships. Like, oh, you want to spend time with your friends and you feel guilty for asking? No, you should always ask because that's how we create these social bonds. And thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. Ooh, let's have a look. Gifting is 1 tier subs. They've gifted total gifted tier 1 sub to Kale is back. Gifted to I have questions about that user, but like, okay, the only people you shouldn't double text is your boss or in a professional field. I will agree with that. Personally, if like the social world was my way, your boss probably wouldn't text you at all because I kind of feel that's kind of very weirdly personal because like there's professional channels, but I suppose it depends on the field. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 gifts. I appreciate it. Procrastinating on the gift badge. What does that mean? There are badges. Am I supposed to be creating badges? Am I falling behind? Should I be making badges? He let his jealousy of not being first win. What if you're close with the head supervisor or something? I suppose. I don't know. I haven't been in many professional careers in which I want my manager or my boss to have my personal number and use it in a personal sense. But I suppose like it differs for everyone and their careers. And keep in mind when I say this has been when I've been like, oh, I'm 16 and they're like 36 or something. Now someone needs to gift 3. You fuck my boss. I need some context. Like, what does fuck my boss mean? That could mean your boss is like the hottest person on the planet. Also, that could mean they're an asshole, but 50-50. I'm too poor for that. Personally, I'd rather not shit where I eat. Did I say something and sometimes I forget what I say, so I read some of these like things in the chat and have no context for what they mean. What's that? I'm gonna go get a tissue. I'll be back. Oh, this mic arm's in the way. Jesus. Okay. I need to get a really long cord for my mic. I was told that if my mic arm is like over here and my PC's over there, I need like a long cord so it doesn't like come onto the desk. Also, I haven't got my desk cut or sanded or sealed. And we're building my PC on Wait, if I'm building my PC on the floor, my desk doesn't matter yet. But I need to put my PC on the desk. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get my desktop done tomorrow. But I'm busy tomorrow. We're going to see if I can appeal to my father to help me, aka could he do most of my desktop? Because he is a wonderful, loving father, I'm sure he will. I'll wait for Monday to give subs. Okay. She is hot and I would, I mean, she did something that pissed me off. Should you be dropping work lore to chat? I mean, I can't talk. I drop a lot of personal lore on here. They should, at this point, just leave the desk long. I mean, I could. I need to reseal it. It's currently upside down because I haven't done any form of sealant on it. So I put like the desk upside down, so on the off chance I spill something or drop something or put paint on it, it's fine until I flip it. I do need to sand it. This will definitely need a decent sanding, and then I will need to seal it. I don't know if I would seal it here. Also, should I stain it? Honestly, my legs for my desk are white, and everything else in my PC build will be more or less white. So I think I should keep the lighter color wood, but I feel like staining it just makes it look pretty, I suppose. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the desk long. I want to cut it because it's 2 meters and 10 centimeters, and that's kind of a pet peeve. But I suppose I'll just leave it long. She's a professor in college and wouldn't go for her. Where am I? And she couldn't go give her a lecture, so she called me to give the lecture on real estate law, and I wanted to punch those kids in the face. Jesus. Oh, I forget we have like proper professional adults in the chat. When the time comes and I need professional adult advice and opinion, I have people in my corner, and that's really comforting. How was your lecture? And how many people was your lecture to? Was it to like a mass audience or just a few people? Because I don't think I would ever want to give a lecture. The idea of talking to an auditorium sounds horrific. I know you do. I don't think I need to think about a real professional job until like I graduate. And by graduate, I mean undergraduate, honors, and masters. That is considering I want to become a psychologist in the first place. But I've already put all my eggs in the psychology basket. I put some eggs in the marketing basket, but I know marketers don't make the most money, and I would prefer to be making a decent amount of money. But again, this is also given my academic records, so hopefully you guys will be giving me professional advice ages away, because that means I've become a psychologist. If not, that means I've dipped into marketing and kind of given up, and advice sooner rather than later couldn't hurt anyway. When I think of lectures, I think of lecture halls with like 100 people at least. I swear my lecture hall at uni has like way more than 100 people. This is way too dark, so we're gonna lighten it up a bit. I swear my lecture hall at uni has like not like 100 people. I swear it has like a minimum of like 500 people at a time. Also, it's very fun to drop into the lectures and see like week 1 versus like week 9 and see how many people are actually in the lectures. It is so funny because I do like a majority of my like learning, I suppose, online. So when it comes to things like, am I watching my lectures? I'm watching them online. If I'm doing anything except for the tutorials that are in person, everything's online. So it's very interesting to see how people dip out towards like the end of the semester. Like, I get it. I'm not judging because I'm not even there in the first place, but like it's just interesting, you know? I feel like I made that way too dark. I'm beating myself up a bit over it. But yes. Where am I reading? I had a full-time job as soon as I finished high school. I don't know what. After I finished high school, I didn't do shit all. I just went straight to uni. I don't think I know any friends who took a gap year off. We all just kind of went to uni and we didn't really start working. I know one of my friends, I think she has a part-time job, and another one has a part-time job, and some of them are just unemployed. Like, some of them just don't work. And I'm kind of in that same boat of, I work for fun sometimes. I hardly work like 8 to 10 hours a week sometimes. That's not even. That's on like a really like busy week, like exam weeks. But other than that, I don't even work if we're talking in a technical sense, but I can't imagine doing that. Give me a second, I'm gonna go check something. Okie dokes. I finished high school and went to uni as well, unemployed my whole life so far. I have no judgment for that. Honestly, I know my parents would prefer if I didn't do anything on the side because, you know, education, most important thing to them. But like, I like doing things, and I like doing things within my personal interest, which what I do for work is within my personal interest. And I gave the lecture just fine. I just wanted to punch those kids in the face because none of them were paying attention, and you can see that they were a bunch of spoiled kids. Okay, what type of not paying attention were they not paying attention? Were they like on their phone straight up ignoring you, or were they just kind of like sleepy? Because not gonna lie, I've almost fallen asleep in a lab in a tutorial. Maybe like twice or 3 times. As long as she's hot, I guess. Jesus. Employed while at uni, but honestly, juggling both wasn't as bad as I thought. I feel like it depends what you do for work, whether it's difficult or not. Also, this needs to be blended up here, because I think it's sticking out too much. I think I was too critical about that there. So I'm just gonna keep moving. I've got another stripe thingy that I'm probably gonna fuck up again. 'Tis the season. That's gotta be lighter. What color is this? Oh, I'm so dumb. I should be using the brown. That's why I screwed up. Because I've been using the brown in the place of the black to soften the colors. That is what I should have been doing. God, I'm so silly sometimes. Give me a second. What category does this count as? This counts as art for you. Is this just chatting or art? Because I'm kind of switching between the two as like I need to. And I know that like it's a big thing to have the correct categories because I was like told by one of my friends, they're like, yeah, you really need to care about the category because some people don't see some categories, some people see other categories, so it's something you should really care about, Che. But I'm not really caring about it right now, and I probably should be. Also, I think I screwed that up. That should be slightly higher, but I can go over it with the red. I've got another highlight. Okay, so that's supposed to be like a thing. Okay, that's meant to be a highlight here. We've got a little blob here. I still need to work on this. I've been procrastinating too hard on this section as well. God, being a procrastinator has never done anyone any favors, has it? Probably. I'm not gonna talk about it. Probably done a few people favors. Where is that? I am so confused. So I've sketched these lines out, and I don't even know where that line should be. Okay, so there should hypothetically be a line down here. Hypothetically. And it needs to dip in more. I think that should be fine. This is a big I think, by the way. Wait, was that meant to be white? Did I already fuck off? Okay, wait. Okay, this is meant to be red here. Okay, this is meant to be red here. I feel so dumb sometimes when I do this. Red here. white here, and then, okay. This is meant to be red. I think. We're just gonna block it in as red. Worst comes to worst, I think you guys can find the reference image, but honestly, I don't think you guys will care too much if I fuck around with the reference image too much. So we're just gonna like block those colors in as here and here. That looks kind of correct. Okay, that needs to be thinner. Here, read chat. I'll come back to chat in a second. Just give me a second. What's happening? Just put it on just chatting and leave it there so there's more viewers, because people will click on the stream and think she's basically talking all the time, so it'll be fine. Pardon my grammar. That is probably a better idea since she mainly does more talking than art. I do art sometimes. Not enough, but you know, I do art sometimes. Kind of want to start yapping again. Does anyone else want to know anything about my pet peeves? Blah, 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 blah. Because I kind of start picking up art when I don't have anything to talk about. Hence, that's why we're doing this right now. But, I should stop blocking colors. I need to start getting this done. But yeah, more or less, we default back to art when I don't know what to talk about. So yeah. Give me a second. Also, I feel like I really did ruin like this section by making the black too black. I feel like I should have had a lighter hand, because it's too contrasting with like, it should be fine. It's too contrasting with the like rest of the red around here. Unless I go and darken everything up. But part of the issue with this whole like dark shadow here is the fact that I haven't really dug into the shadows here, so it kind of looks really off, because you can tell how low contrast this is compared to that. So it's an issue. Why are we yo-nicking? What do we want Nick for? Any New Year's resolutions? My New Year's resolutions aren't anything that I stick to, so I don't really care about them. I've seen people eat grapes under tables, like they make 12 wishes, and they do it under a table, but I don't even think I have 12 wishes at this point. Like, I had someone ask me a few days ago, what do you want for Christmas? And I came up blank. Like, honestly, I don't have any ideas on what I kind of want to do in the next few months. Maybe like a New Year's resolution could be like I want to maintain streaming. I think that'd be a good one. I want to maintain my social media and streaming, because sometimes I just drop off the face of the earth, and I really don't want this to become one of those things. So I think a New Year's resolution for next year would probably be like doing at least 2 streams a week, minimum. Ideally 3, but we're not gonna like have our hopes way too high for something we might not be able to. I want your opinion on my situation. Lock in and actually try for uni at once. Yeah, Nick, you need a lock in. Go read. Oh, okay. What was the one resolution that you've gotten done in your life? Do tell, do share. Also, because I was told to watch what's on my iPad. Let me have a look. Okay. Oh, do I have to like... Thank you, Nick, for adding everyone. Normally Jessie does that, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, the bot didn't let everyone know. Do I have to play with the bot again? Okay, what is everyone saying? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, got up. I just read that. Yep, I just read that. Okay, so that was interesting, and I would love, if you're on the Discord server, please open 18 plus and have a bit of a read. I want to know everyone's opinions. I feel like if I read it out to everyone, that kind of makes... Am I allowed to read this out to everyone, yes or no? Before I continue yapping about this. And I will fill everyone in. If I can't yap about this on stream, because it feels like a bit much of an invasion of privacy, I recommend that everyone joins the Discord server and has a look at what was said in 18 plus. Okay, I can. Okay, so I was in bed with a girl and I opened the stream and saw her doing stuff with a case, and I thought I thought it was PC building time. So I got up and left to watch the stream, and now I'm in my car in the parking lot of her apartment, disappointed and thinking if I should go back to her apartment or leave, or just leave. It was a one night stand, so I'm not too mad about it, but I still think I think I could have gotten another round in before leaving. But what's done is done, I guess. I appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. I think I have been yapping about it, but when I do my build, it will be on Sunday. I need to post another announcement about it, but when I do my build, it will be on Sunday. And that is hilarious, and I appreciate your loyalty to my PC build. So, wait, why were you watching a stream in bed with someone? I got questions. Like, was this an aftercare situation or a prior thing? I don't think you should socially be on your phone when you're doing that kind of thing, in my opinion. I got questions. And I would be really happy if you filled in my questions. But yes. Jesus. Thank you for that, I suppose. I am very, very grateful that you think so highly of my PC build. Thank you so much. We are expecting answers and we are waiting. I think it's a bit too mean to tag him and be like, hey, could you drop a bit of the lore? But damn, I feel very appreciated and cared for. I will say that. Thank you for sacrificing that for us. Chase peas. Yes, apparently my PC build is a bit more important than a bit of sex. Is this the type of stuff I'm supposed to be clipping on stream and putting on TikTok? Because I feel really bad because this is really funny, but I don't really want to air out people's personal drama. I mean, the deed was done last night and it was 7 in the morning, so I was checking my phone after waking up. Oh, time difference. Totally forgot. I mean, yeah, you could have probably gone again. But we love to see you here. I mean, if it's a hookup, I'm sure you can find another hookup. Like, I'm sure you're fine to find another. Maybe not at like 7 a.m. in the morning, but I'm sure there will be another person for you. But for the time being, thank you for joining us. Jesus. I have a great amount of adoration for people in my server. 100%. And we're gonna blend this red in because also I want to know, why did you... Yeah, I did. I kind of did get money out of this, so thank you. Also, I want to know why you thought to ask Nick's opinion. Like, why is it specifically Nick's opinion that you wanted for this in particular? Because I feel like anyone could have given you like a pretty silly, valid opinion on like the whole situation. But why did you tag Nick and you're like, I want him specifically? Do you think Nick is experienced in that area, or do you think he could relate to like what is it, like pent up sexual desire? Do you think he could relate to that? Or we appreciate your honesty and lore, thank you. I'm just a cool guy, that's why. Is he a chill guy? I think he's a chill guy, but I also think he's the guy who lurks in 18 plus the most. Like the tomato thing today, that was very questionable, Nick. Very, very questionable indeed. Again, Nick should go into like writing romance novels, like the smutty ones with like big fandoms and stuff. I feel like Nick could like make a career out of that if like his tech and finance and IT and whatever goes to shit. Because his one-liners make me laugh. I made a joke. I mean, I feel like in some forms Nick is kind of like our server pet, I suppose. He does the silly stuff. He confesses the silly stuff. He raises morale. So I suppose I can see why you'd want to confide in Nick. And by extension, the rest of the server. What orange did I use? Is this the orange I've been using? I feel like this isn't the orange I've been... Oh, there it is. I'm a bit silly. But yeah. I appreciate it. And I hope you find another hookup sometime soon. To replace the one that was possibly ruined. Possibly, question mark, ruined. Give me a second. Wait, did you get notified for my stream, by the way? Or did you just go on Twitch? I don't know how people use Twitch. I know that most of the time Twitch is used for like background noise, but in this case I'm a bit curious. Admittedly. Where does this go? This color. Where's the blend? Blend. Jesus. Also, I'm gonna check something once again. And no one else said. Like I said in Discord, it was a one night stand from a bar. I don't think I'll ever see her again. My second monitor has a space view now. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, could you tell me which monitor out of the two was your new monitor? Because I thought it was the monitor on the right because the color depth was greater, but if it's the monitor on the left, I'm very curious. Also, I do have a second monitor. I have a monitor in the other room that's fully like boxed up and like, you know when you order things online and it comes in like a black bag thing and it's like taped up and then there's a box inside of it. I have a monitor I still have to unwrap and deal with. That's still on my to-do list because I couldn't get it into this room. It is the one on the right. Okay, I was right. I pay attention to only the stream because I now have to do unpaid labor of moderation. I hope you know when I was putting on my makeup today, I was thinking about if I'm gonna like make anything off Twitch. I think I'm making something off Twitch, like probably not even like $10, but like I could float you a percentage. I can float you like 10% or something. Dude, 10% of like $10 is $1, but like I could if you wanted. I would consider it. I'm not heartless after all. But yes, I appreciate your unpaid moderation. Also, I know that you are generally very reliable, so I don't have any regrets about asking you to become a moderator as well. Float some 10-cent coins over. With the amount of subs you got. Wait, really? Wait, they're worth that much? Is that how people make money on Twitch? Wait, is there any way I can like Google this? You know what? Nick, do you want me to send you like $10 or $5? Because I wouldn't be against it. Like, I have no issue with doing that. I appreciate your time and unpaid labor, so I wouldn't be mad if you wanted me to. Twitch, I have no idea. Okay, subs in AUD are worth like $9. Twitch takes like 20%. I don't know either. I couldn't even say I remembered because I don't even know in the first place. What am I doing? I'm spacing and I think I have a headache coming on. I can feel it in my head. Oh god, that's one of the smartest lines I've said. I feel my headache in my head. Where does that sit? That needs to be more on angle. And that needs to sit over here. This needs to be darker. And then we have to start layering. But yeah, I don't, if I was making, since I'm making money off this, ideally I wouldn't want anyone unpaid for their time. Because I feel bad. Let me have a look. Okay, I forgot. 50 when you're affiliate, 30 when you're a partner. Okay, I need to get my A into G and become partner ASAP, I think. So for every sub, she makes about $4.50, I think. Bits go straight to her, right? And donations. How do donations work? I don't think one of those has happened. Like, I see donations on other people's streams. So like, are they different from subs? Because I just thought like a sub was a donation. I know bits are like chunks of subs, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Also depends on whether people actually buy the sub, as Twitch makes it more affordable for some people in poorer countries. That makes sense. Like, Netflix is like that as well. Let me yap about marketing for a second. But when it comes to Netflix, because of the way they've sorted out how their region's working, so in poorer countries, I believe India, they have different like prices for their local market, and due to the minimal pricing that they're offering, with that they also have a lower like resolution due to that to suit the local market pricing and like the value of their product, blah 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 blah. Donations go straight to you. Yeah, Twitch takes cuts from bits because they are already paid for before they're given. Gotcha. Yeah, same for Steam games and stuff too. Steam games? Please elaborate on that. Also, give me a second. I swear I do art sometimes. I swear I do. See, oh, okay, I think I figured out the color. I need to like softly layer it. I need to softly layer these guys. But yes, I need to get some Panadol at some point. My head is killing me. Don't know why, because I haven't done anything of like note today. I haven't done anything that should have given me a headache at all. Actually, in reflection, I think I have. Yeah, I can see why what I did today was headache worthy. I still feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm not 100% happy with the color, but we will sit with it. It doesn't look too bad on camera, actually. Also, this needs to be darker. This needs to be darker in contrast. We're going to clean that up and layer it. Oh, also, new thing that started happening in my life. I've been playing darts a lot recently. Like, I think I've played, like, more darts in my life in the last 2 weeks than I have, like, ever. What was it? I've been playing darts at least once a week. And it's actually a nice thing to get into, but it's so fucking expensive because where I play darts, it's like a social dart place, right? So it's like digital, there are games, it's not just a dartboard. And I want to do it as a weekly thing, but I don't know whether I can financially handle it. Let me see what's happening in chat. Donations are something you have to set up outside of Twitch are generally more reliable and easier than bits. Once you get it set up, donors are usually paid straight through PayPal. Okay, so I need to get my interview on that. Okay, wait. Donations or something. Okay, how does that work if you do it outside of Twitch? Is it like you just drop your PayPal or something, or and then it notifies you and then it comes up on the screen, and is that how that's working? If it's not through, it's about a section. It's in the about section of your channel. You can just put a link. I should do that. I don't think we have any rich people in chat, but I would so much appreciate it. I yearn for a career that is not in the academics. I yearn for a career where I can be dumb and silly. But that won't happen. So I just yearn for a little bit of money on the side. I feel like I've already screwed this section up. I've been going over it so much, and the brown's just not sitting well with how I want it to be. The one downside about these pencils being waxed is the fact, no, oil is the fact that they blend well, but they're not like the smoothest blend ever. So it's a bit jarring and it pisses me off sometimes. But we persist anyway. I'm still confused how I got like a purple tone in there. I feel like there's some form of purple there. But I feel like I'm definitely also thinking about it way too much. I'm thinking about a corner of this way too much that like hardly anyone will notice. And this is all meant to be darker. I'm not giving it enough contrast. I yearn to marry rich. Me too. I yearn to marry rich as well. With the rate I'm going, I could possibly marry rich, but I feel like if I marry rich, it's not going to be like, oh, I'm marrying a rich lady or a rich man. I'm going to marry someone, but they're going to be rich via inheritance. So I feel like if I marry someone, I'm going to have to like marry them, have to wait until like a few other people die first before they become rich, because I don't think there are like many like young people who are just like rich on their own these days. People might always come in and give random money anyway. I would love that. People randomly give me money. I would love that. Not rich, but capable. You know what? Capable people these days. The ability to find someone capable in a social, romantic, and, you know, all-round context, I think, like, capability could outdo wealth. But also, I feel like wealth just makes life way more convenient. So I feel like I can't also be mad at wealth. I yearn to be rich, and it will definitely happen. Okay, you know what, Nick? When you are wealthy in the, are we saying near future? When you are wealthy in about, let's say, how long are we giving Nick to become wealthy? Are we thinking, like, 20 years, 30 years, 50 years? I feel like 10 years is way too soon. But Nick, when you become wealthy, you know what to do, and you know where to put that money. Give some to me, because I'm an amazing person. I'm an amazing friend, and I definitely deserve some form of your wealth. 5 years, put it in the calendar. With how Nick studies, I don't think Nick is ambitious enough for 5 years. I don't know. I feel like he's not ambitious enough to start being wealthy in 5 years. He'd have to get really lucky. That's not wealthy though. That's kind of average. Isn't 80K? No, it's above average. Our median salary is like 50K, 60K. Hopefully he'll have graduated in 5 years. I mean, he's above average, but if we're considering wealthy, are we thinking like wealthy as in like what, 500K? A million? Is that what we're perceiving as wealth, or are we just thinking like above average income? Because like there's definitely a difference there. Also, should I change to just chatting again? Because I'm just kind of yapping again. I haven't made a move on this at all. Give me a second. You know what? I'm gonna make a move on it. See, we are doing art. This is totally an art stream. Sometimes. This is an art stream when nothing's piqued my interest in chat. Give me a second. Also, what time is it for everyone now? Because I have a rough idea what time it is for who and when, but I'm not really clocking it most of the time. Give me a second. See, I don't feel like I'm blending that right. It's not sitting in all like the crevices that I needed to. I don't know if it's because of the surface of the desk or it's just driving me insane. It is, okay, so we've got 2 people on the East Coast? No, not East Coast, Queensland. Yeah, East Coast, Queensland, because East Coast, as in everywhere else, would be midnight, like 12:21. Okay, so 150,000 is pretty high, but I feel like if we're using the word wealthy versus rich, wealthy is like generational wealth in my mind, whereas like rich is just kind of like, let's say 150,000. But when we've been looking at how much people are making and how to live a comfortable middle class life, I believe like comfortably middle class is still over 100,000. We've been outsmarted. She knows too much. Yes. I'm off to find all of you. 100%. 225. I'm getting a bit chilly right now. I'm gonna turn off the aircon. I'm not built to be cold. Is this 225? Cool. 225. And we're just gonna keep layering. We're taking our time because honestly there's no rush. Oh, is that the correct color? There's no rush when it comes to doing this piece. I don't have a deadline on it. Maybe if I had a deadline it would maybe get my shit together. However, for now it's just like an enjoyment piece. I think this is okay. Yeah, that should be okay. What am I reading? I'm sorry, Finest. If you find me, I'll personally gift you something. Okay, you know what? Chuck down what you'd give me. Chuck down what you'd give me, and I might be more motivated to properly stalk you. If I live slightly in the middle of nowhere. I live slightly in the middle of nowhere as well. Join the party. I know what uni you go to, and I know how long your commute roughly takes. And then I also know how long your commute takes if you were to take it via public transport. I could do like a rough radius search. Do you have Facebook perchance? I feel like your last name is really common, so I couldn't really dig you up via like a family member's Facebook. Maybe. I'll try. I'll actually try. That's creepy. I won't try, but I'm still curious nonetheless. Okay. I think it's the brown. It's the brown that I need to like. I think I've started burnishing the paper. Burnishing is when you like go too hard into the paper and it like just won't pick up any more pigment. I think I've started to burnish, and that's kind of making me sad. Also, up here needs to be darker. What is happening? 10 gifted subs? I'm safe here. I don't know what's happening. I went to pee. Shay said she will try. No, I'm saying that if Jamie hypothetically offered me a gift in exchange for finding him, I would hypothetically be more motivated to come seek him out. She already knows a lot about my location, which probably isn't good. Remember what we talked about earlier on the Discord? I don't have a need to find people's locations. Like, I don't have a need to meet them. I don't have a need to shop at your house.
It'd just be like a weird fun fact I could catalog. My Facebook is very outdated and I don't use it often. But you've confirmed its existence. You know what? That's fair. I use my Facebook. Prior to like this whole thing, I had to be smart about what I did with my Facebook because I had a friend dig through my Facebook and they're like, yeah, I found you so easily. Like, I found your high school, I found everything about you. I was like, and I had to actually properly figure out a way to private and lock down my Facebook. I also have Facebook, rarely use it, but isn't active. I use it for Marketplace. I love Facebook Marketplace. I like finding vintage furniture and vintage clothing. I feel like there's a lot of resale sites that you can buy clothing off, like vintage clothing, but I feel like a lot of the resellers are profiting way too heavily. Like apps like Depop, people are marking up things so much. So I have a better time finding like vintage secondhand clothing if I look via Facebook and Google what I'm looking for or search what I'm looking for in Facebook's like marketplace thing by searching like I'm someone's like 40-year-old, 50-year-old mother and how I would like label or list clothing. Also, I can feel this lead already breaking. It's barely been anything, and it's already like kind of breaking on me. See, that's okay. I'm not mad at how the color's turning out here. I need to blend upwards with 225. What time is it? Time is 9:26. Okay, at 9:30, I will have Nick roll an ad so I can disappear and go get some Panadol because I think my head is officially at its like limit in which I need some Panadol and probably some more water. So Nick, heads up, I will be disappearing at 9:30. Roll that ad so I can help my own brain and also, you know, for monetary gain. Do I even gain much from running ads? Is there like a point? I know you get paid for running ads, blah 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 blah, but is there really a point to running like one 60-second ad? Oh, what would be a gift that you'd appreciate? I would appreciate another IKEA shark. Am I a hoarder? Yes, I am. And do I have 3.5? Yes, I do. But if I get a couch for this room, I want an IKEA shark specifically for this room. So when I'm yapping with everyone and just chatting, like I have something to hold on to. Weirdly enough, I found this like vintage green couch, right? I told everyone about it. But the reason why I didn't go get it was because it wouldn't match with the shark. Dumb idea, but I thought it was beautiful. I was like, oh my god, this is like an amazing piece. It's from the 70s. I was like, wow. And I looked at its color, and then my mind went to, but it wouldn't match if I put an Nike shark on it. And then I was like, oh, I guess I won't get it then. It's a really weird bar that I probably shouldn't have in place because it was actually a really unique color and like a really unique piece of furniture because all the wood detailing was like amazing. But I knew it wouldn't match with the shark and it would kind of color clash, so I didn't end up getting it. But it's still sitting at the back of my mind. What my friend is selling a PC on Marketplace right now and said that he'd give me like 300 if I found someone to buy it. Chuck it up on Facebook Marketplace and then chuck it up on like community groups, shove it up on like your local community group, shove it up on like PC Builders Perth or something like that, blah 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 blah. Oh, also a keyboard convention. Someone told me about like a keyboard convention that's coming to Perth. I'm very excited about going to that. I don't know what I'm going to do there. I think I'm just going to go there. I'm going to click on a bunch of keyboards and be like, that sounds fun. And maybe I might impulse buy one. But nonetheless, I'm very excited. The person I want to go with isn't free because they have volleyball. So I'm going to solo that day. And hopefully no one tries to like scam me or something because I know nothing about keyboard. Head is ballooning. Yeah, it's on the 7th of next month. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't really want to drive or park there, so I'm gonna catch public transport. God, I have a love-hate relationship with public transport. The amount of like, if you're in my city, like the public, like you know the transport card thingies, they're called smart riders here, and I have about 3 or 4 of them because I keep losing them, and then I keep buying another one, and then I keep finding them. It's a mess at this point, and there's so much money scattered between them. It's just horrific. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some Panadol now. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm not actually gonna run an ad. Nick's gonna run an ad, and I'm going to hopefully get rid of this migraine. I will be back in 60 seconds, right? I'll be back in about 60 seconds. So we're gonna be right back on, and I'm gonna mute my mic. Hi. Just chatting. Cool. Did Nick figure out how to run that ad? Also, I broke a door. In the, 120 seconds I was gone, I broke a door. So that's how we're going. Also, I'm hoping the Panadol will kick in soon. Oh, and it worked. Good job, Nick. Very happy. So what was the ad? Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't like a door on hinges. It was like, you know, one of those sliding doors that, like, between sections of the house? Yeah, it is the second door I broke. Actually, it's the third door I've broken. If we're talking in a technical sense, in the last year I've broken 3 different doors. I've removed... Okay, I don't break the doors, but I remove them off their hinges. So, like, their hinges, like, sliding doors. I've done that to 3 sliding doors. Like, I don't know what I do, but I, like, slide them and they come off their hinges and... It's a thing. Impressive, isn't... Yeah. What ad ran while I was gone? Does anyone want to tell me what we all saw? Does everyone see different ads, or are we all watching the same ad together? Because I don't really know how that works. I should watch more streamers in my personal time. And my bitrate is still horribly unstable, apparently. I suppose I cannot win when it comes to my Twitch and my internet. Everyone gets different ads. I got a Secret Lab ad. Oh, very nice. I actually know what brand that is. No, I'm not very strong. I'm just a bit silly. I think I pushed the doors too much. Oh yeah, maybe I am strong. But yeah. Okay, so you got a secret. Okay, what ad did everyone else get? Because I'm kind of curious about that. Also, my background is a mess. I'm gonna move something because I've got a wig and a bunch of paperwork set up there. I just realized how weird that looks, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I think the background looks nicer. One day, hopefully, the background will be like, ooh, cool and aesthetic, but for now it's just kind of everything, everywhere, all at once. Also, I did put some longer pajama pants on because it's fucking freezing in here. I don't have ads because Twitch Prime, yeah, for sub. For free. Oh, wait, so you were just kind of hanging out with the Be Right Backs. Oh, I see. I need to figure out how to get music started for times when it's really quiet. Also, I'm really chilly. I want to turn off the AC. But yeah. Okie doke. So, should I go back to art? Or is there anything I can yap about? Because honestly, I just scrolled on TikTok, not gonna lie. My pre-roll ad was a PS5 ad and a superannuation. I mean, you gotta be thinking about the future, I suppose. Also, question. I think I've thrown this out to the server before, but if anyone else is here who's not on the server, what's everyone thinking about, like, the Steam machine? Because if I didn't have a PC, honestly, I would consider buying it. Because a lot of my friends with PCs aren't bothering to get it because they have a PC and realistically they don't feel the need to get a Steam machine. But, like, I've seen people who have PS5s I've seen people with PS5s who have started talking about getting rid of their PS5s to get a Steam machine. So I was wondering what the general consensus is. Because I have a friend who's actually quite hesitant about the whole, like, PS5, like, getting rid of their PlayStation, Xbox, whatever, for a Steam machine. Because I don't think it's going to be, like, as good as people are pushing it out to be. It depends on how it was priced. I'm more interested in the VR headset. I don't know much about the VR headset. Care to indulge me? Also, I keep hearing things on TikTok about, like, how much, like, the Steam machine is, but I forget every time they talk about it, it's always in, like, USD. So I'm sitting here thinking, like, $500, $600. And then I was talking about it with my friends, and they're like, oh yeah, that will be, like, roughly, like, $900 or $1,100. I was like, I forget that we have these, like, exchange rates. My hair is crusty and crispy. Also, you can see all my regrowth. Because I try not to do too much to my hair at once, so currently, if you move my hair, there is about maybe 2 or 3 inches of regrowth there because I'm scared of bleaching too much of it at once. Okay, online sources say that will be priced above 700 USD. I already have a beefy PC, so getting a Steam machine is not on my bingo list, so about 1100 AUD. I don't like our current. I don't like being in Australia when everything is made accessible to America. I also don't like the fact that, like, shipping anything from America takes so long. So recently, I brought some Subnautica plushies for someone's Christmas gift, and shipping from America, I think it's going to take a while. I don't have high hope in whether they'll get here for Christmas in time. Oh, I've also been Christmas shopping lately. Like, am I making a lot of money right now? No, but am I like doing all my Christmas shopping right now? Yeah, and it's killing me financially. I think like my favorite gift that I've currently brought someone so far are like these Hollow Knight pajamas. Like, if you go to, I think it's like Fangamer, they have these Hollow Knight pajamas that like they're like affiliated with Hollow Knight, blah blah blah. They are really cute, and I brought a pair of those recently for someone else. Also, they also have other games that I think like Fangamer does. Balatro cards. I have a few people in my life who play Balatro. I'm getting them the actual deck of cards from Balatro. I don't know whether they're going to use them, but I think it's like a really cool thing to have, I suppose. Also, I can hear like something scratching on the door. I'm assuming it's a cat. I think it's a cat. It sounds too large to be a cat, actually. I'm a bit confused. I don't think it should be a cat. Hypothetically, it's not. Also, when I get my background and couch and whatever done, I want to have a cat tree. I want to have a cat tree in this room. I think it would make me really happy if my cat spent more time in this room when it's not hypothetically a bomb and a mess. Because if you can see my background, that is full of sewing stuff, that is full of cosplay stuff, that is full of fabric, and the desktop is just anything goes. If you saw the other end of the desk, you would see the mountains of paperwork I have down there. I aspire to be aesthetic. You hear it. I didn't realize my mic was that good. I don't even know what mic this is running off, if this is running off like my MacBook or my phone. But God, I did not know you could hear that. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna put the art camera back on again. I finally figured out how to like should be the MacBook. Oh, not gonna lie, I thought my MacBook camera and my MacBook mic was like shittier than they actually are, but apparently they're like quite decent. Anyway, we're gonna change back to art because I've ran out of like cool and interesting things to say. So I'm just gonna like bring out the art because that's like, something I can definitely commentate on. I wonder what me like streaming a game is gonna be like. I've done it before, but I feel like a lot of me gaming thus far has just been me very, very confused. Like when I was playing Apsu, like moving around via the controller, that was confusing. Is that the right color? I feel like that whole like stream or those streams that I played Apsu in was just me being like really confused about how to move, and I feel like that's not the world's most interesting or fun thing to see. So I'm hoping like I get better at commentating what I do, because like if I can commentate my art, I can hypothetically commentate like gaming. Also, give me a second. I'm having thoughts again. Give me a second. That looks bad. That doesn't look bad, right? It looks fine. I'm gonna work on that highlighter. What am I reading? Would it be funny to see you navigate 3D spaces with a mouse and a keyboard? Okay, why do I think I could navigate a 3D space better with a mouse and a keyboard? Like, I genuinely think it would be easier than a controller. Like, something about... I have a controller around here somewhere. I don't know where, but I was going to show you. But something about how the joysticks move and how sensitive they are compared to, like, I suppose a keyboard and a mouse. I assume they're less sensitive, so hypothetically it should be easier. She played Slime Rancher quite well, actually, apart from not sprinting regularly. Slime Rancher made me motion sick, but it wasn't terrible. And also, I didn't use a mouse for that. I used a controller. Most of the time I've been gaming via PC, I've just been using a controller because it's easier and harder at the same time. Because I've spent most of like the gaming I do using a controller, like for Persona, controller, etc. Terraria is probably like the one game I used my keyboard for. And I didn't really struggle with that, but I think that's because it was in like a 2D space. Yeah. I changed... If most of the games have the opportunity for me to be using a controller, I kind of prefer it for some reason. Like, it's easier to have like my hands here together and like moving that. Although I feel like the controller is more sensitive than having like mouse and keyboard. I still need to sort out my keyboard. Should start that Minecraft server. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that Minecraft server because I need to figure out funding for that. Because I was talking to Jesse about it and he's like, it's about $50 a month. Honestly, I don't have an issue with forking out $50 a month, but like, I want people to use it because I don't want to be paying $50 a month for something that people aren't using. So I'm happy to start up a server. I don't know what we're going to do on the server because I don't know what people do on Minecraft servers. But I'm down to make one given you guys will use it. So I was thinking about doing like a 3-month trial run on it and see how much activity it gets. And if the activity is like considerably enough for what it's worth, I think I'll start that server. Oh, okay, let me have a look. I have no life for the next 3 months, so I'd grind it so much. What are people doing on the server? I've only been a PC gamer for the last decade, and controllers just still feels more comfortable. See, I'm not the only one who thinks that. I don't know, it just feels weird. Maybe it's like the orientation of like how you hold your hands. Oh, I so want to find that controller. Give me a second. It should be like on my desk, but I want to show you what I mean. Oh, found it. It's under my pencils. Okay, so. I honestly think controllers are more comfortable because it's something about the way you grip them. Ugh. What is this on the... Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, I need to clean this controller off. I think I spilled something on it. But like, something about the gripping of the controller is just like way more comfortable compared to like and a mouse. It's just closer together and it's more sensitive in a way, which is good and bad for my motion sickness. But I think it's just more enjoyable from a personal sense. Depends on what you want to play because there's tons of modding. Walk me through Minecraft. Someone walk me through Minecraft. My experience with Minecraft is like being a year, not even being a year, right? Being 8 years old and playing Minecraft with my friends and like using like Minecraft Pocket Edition on our iPads and doing that in class and free time. So what can you do on a Minecraft server? I can switch in between both controller and keyboard plus mouse. I aspire to get there one day. I don't think I'll get to that point, but maybe, maybe. Also, what's pre-roll off? I don't know what that means. But we'll figure that out later. But yeah, I want to get to that point. I don't see myself getting to that point anytime soon. Had a few friends and they're like, oh, you can do it. You'll get there eventually. Like, if you really want to, you could try like a really difficult game and you'll be fine because like you'll just do what most people do. You'll just suffer. But personally, I don't want to suffer through gaming. I want to learn slowly and enjoy gaming. I don't want gaming to become like a weird suffering thing. I feel like if it becomes a weird suffering thing, it's just going to be really off-putting. Oh, and another weird goal I've got upcoming with gaming is the fact that I want to be able to game on my own and not for an audience or for other people to watch me, which I'm a bit scared that I won't be able to do because I don't want gaming to become this thing I do only when I have people watching me, because then it just kind of feels like a weird social thing in a way. I want to be able to get personal enjoyment out of gaming. I know I have been able to... I figured it out. So silly. I know I have been able to get like personal enjoyment out of gaming previously, but I don't know if it's like I found a really specific game I like and that's why I was able to do it, or if it's like it's plausible, but you needed like trial and error a lot. Also, I figured out what was wrong with the stripes. I need to blend it in more with the red because it's really striking here. We're just gonna lay it over. How's everyone else's Christmas gift shopping? Because I touched on that previously, but I want to know how everyone else is going with that. I know some people really dislike it, whereas some people really like it, so I kind of want to know how everyone else is enjoying that. Pre-roll ads means that people watch ads as soon as they... Oh, I've been told to turn those off. I've been told to turn off pre-roll ads because it's like really off-putting when people are like trying to find you and that. So apparently I need to turn my pre-roll stream ads off, apparently, because like it's a way to get more viewers, blah 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 blah. One of my friends who's like way more versed in Twitch, he's like telling me how to do everything, and I probably should be writing it down, at least taking notes. But yeah, I was told to turn that off. Okay. I need to get a tripod that's less like, floppy. Doesn't want to suffer but wants to play Bloodborne. Exactly. I want to play Bloodborne, but I see Bloodborne as like a long-term goal, as in like maybe I'll play Bloodborne in like 2 to 3 years, given how I do. I don't do gift shopping and I only receive gifts. You know what? That's okay too. I like gift shopping. I don't need to do it, but I like it. Something I like about gift shopping is the fact that like when you go early in the morning, so if you're like going like early December or like closer to Christmas, I really enjoy going to the shops at like the arse crack of dawn, so like around 8 a.m, 9 a.m, as soon as they open, because it's really quiet and there's Christmas music and it's like the atmosphere is really nice. I enjoy that so much, but I don't like Christmas shopping when it's really, really overwhelming. I've got what I need, nothing comes to mind for Christmas. See, same thing here. Like, I've had people ask me what I want, but I actually can't come up with a list. Everything that I've wanted, I've just kind of brought. Like, honestly, things like this would have been nice to ask from other people. Like, this is unnecessary. I need those two anyway. I probably spent more than I had to on both of those, but I did. Those would have been the type of things that I would have wanted someone to gift me, but with how this is traveling, I kind of want to get it done now, hence I just brought it now. Any other recommendations for things I should get for my, like, streaming setup? Like, I think I need to improve the lighting. Is the lighting okay? Because I'm really concerned that the lighting makes me look shit. So I was thinking about, like, whether I need to get one of those lights that, like, clips to the top of your monitor, blah 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 blah. Because that's the type of thing I'd want someone else to get me. You know what I want someone to get me? I want someone to get me a lamp. I want a cool lamp that I can RGB in the background. I think that would be amazing. Or, like, some artwork or something. But, like, I don't want other people choosing things for me because, no offense, I don't think other people have taste that aligns with my taste. So hypothetically, I could ask people for, like, oh, I would like this lamp, or I'd like this art piece. But the thing is, because I don't have a specific lamp or art piece in mind, that would enable other people to shop for me, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's like when people buy clothing for me. I think at this point in my life, there are only, like, 1 or 2 people in the world who could buy clothing for me successfully. Weirdly enough, one of those people is my father. I don't know how he does that, but, like, every time he travels overseas, he brings me clothing because it's like, oh yeah, I saw this and thought of you, blah blah blah. I have a phase in which I hate whatever my dad brings me. I was like, Dad, come on, this looks awful, blah 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 blah. And then, like, 6 months later, I will absolutely adore it, and it will be the only thing I wear for weeks. Like, I don't know how he does that. And also, the thing is, what he chooses, like, the pieces he chooses, they're, like, really on trend, or they're very predictive. He's great when it comes to clothing shopping. So maybe I would trust him to buy me a lamp. But, like, most people I would not. Maybe what I want doesn't exist. A comfortable chair. You know what? Let's write this down. Because someone's going to ask me, hey, what do you want for Christmas? And then I'm going to be like, I don't know. So we're going to write this down because we're smart about it. We're also going to put another piece of paper under this so we don't mark through our desk. So, I need a chair. I need a chair for my ass. Chair. Lamp. God, this is giving bare bones homeowner. Art piece? Question mark. I want something to put in my PC case. See, I don't trust anyone to buy something to put in my PC case. Thing to put in my PC case. And I still don't know what that would be because I've yapped about it enough that people are probably sick of it. But, like, I have no idea what people put in them. I don't know what I want to put in them. And for some reason, I was an idiot who brought, like, a large fucking PC case. I don't know. It's a later issue at this point. Lava lamp RGB. Everything I was too expensive for me to just also probably just get money. Same. I have a little RGB fake jellyfish tank that I think is cool. I think something like that would be really cool to have. I'm slowly getting back to, like, casual business clothes, stylish yet casual. Anime figure or pop. See, I don't like either. I don't think that there's an anime figure or, like, a pop vinyl that I want. Like, I'm just not one of those people. And the one anime figure I do have that was technically brought for me as a gift, pre-roll ads are on, run an ad break to disable them. What does that mean? I'm a bit confused again. Yeah, I don't have a thing in terms of, like, an anime, like, you know, a figure or a pop vinyl or something that I want to put in my PC case. So I think it's just going to be, like, large and empty. Also, I was hoping to be able to do art on this desk. Like, oh, I could use this desk to have my PC over there and then have my art at the other end. But with how everything's currently working and the fact that I'm keeping my desk the same width, I think I'm just going to have my, like, PC, like, as far away from me as possible, and I'll just clear this space off so I can just do my art as normal, and it'll just continue as, you know, as scheduled, I suppose. Desk mat. Do I need a desk mat? Is that just, like, a aesthetic pretty thing, or is that, like, a thing I actually need? Desk mat? Is that for your mouse? Or is that... I'm so confused. Shit. Desk mat? Question mark? one of my friends, they also have this like really cool like rechargeable mouse pad. I think that would be cool to have. I don't know. That's a list. Do I trust other people to choose my chair, my lamp, my art piece? No, I don't, but I will look into it later. Desk mat for mouse. Where are people buying desk mats? I've seen them. If you're Australian, you know what I'm talking about. I've seen them at like EB Games and Zing. I've seen a few at like JB Hi-Fi. But other than that, where are people finding like really cool desk mats? At minimum, you want a mouse pad. By case, are you talking about the box that all the parts go in? Because if so, the coolest thing I ever saw is someone painted the glass panel. But I know it's not in the case, but kind of the same idea. That sounds really cool. Actually, I've got a mural going on in my bedroom that I'm half working on because I've kind of half-assed it because I've started but haven't finished, and I feel like that's really up my alley. Online, online or Japan. I got mine from EB Games. I got mine from Redbubble, which was a gift from my sister. I brought mine at Officeworks. Officeworks has them. See, it would be a fun idea to Google desk mats with everyone looking at my screen, but I don't know whether people want to see what's recommended to me. Hence, I will keep that private for the time being. But yeah, I need to do that. I don't think there's anything else I really want other than like stuff for my PC setup, because this was just kind of a weird expected purchase. We'll go back to just chatting again because art is not happening and chatting is happening. My posture needs help. I was looking at like desk chairs and whatever, and people have been really adamant. They're like, you need something with a back. I can't get away with a stool. And honestly, I'm very pro stool, but I know long-term support, that won't be good. But one of the things I'm actually curious about is armrests. I've been seeing a lot of desk chairs with armrests, and I want to know, do people use them, and is it necessary? Because what I want for my desk, I want my desk to be higher up because I enjoy being just higher up in general. So this desk can be lifted, like I think it can go up another 20 centimeters, and it will be too high for regular chairs. So I did some research. I found like drafting chairs, right? Drafting chairs are like high off the floor, blah, blah, blah. I found most drafting chairs don't have armrests, so I don't know if it's like a really pivotal thing to care about or not. Blah, blah, blah. Where am I? I'm using my armrests right now. Team answer fun design desktop, but they obviously aren't the best quality. I want to support an artist. I want to find a really cool artist, and I prefer to support them if possible. Also, like, I like sitting like crisscross applesauce. I was talking about it a while ago, but someone referred to it as crisscross applesauce. But I like sitting like that a lot, so I don't know whether like armrests would get in the way of that whole thing because it's really comfortable. Oh, also on the topic of crisscross applesauce, I recently found out that a few of my tall friends can't do it. Like something about their legs just doesn't allow them to comfortably sit cross-legged, which was like a thing I didn't expect to be a thing. Redbubble is good to support artists. I will look at that, and I'll definitely have a look into that. I don't know what aesthetic or vibe I'm going for. Right now, I just don't want anything to be overcluttered, because if you see my bedroom, which you guys haven't and you guys never will because it's currently a mess, but like when it's not messy and all the clothes are not like in a pile in a laundry basket, my room is very clear because I get very easily overwhelmed. So if I get a desk mat, I don't want something, I don't know, overwhelming. I gotta be picky, and I've got to look for things and do a bit more research. Yeah, oh yeah, of course it was Nick. Nick referred to it as crisscross applesauce. I can't sit crisscross applesauce on chairs. Is it because you're taller or you're just old? That was really rude. I'm really, really sorry. I appreciate your wisdom that you bring to the server. But yes, I can sit crisscross. I'm doing it now to try it out. Maybe I'm just not like the type of tall person who can't, because the person I asked to do it, how tall are you again, Nick? I completely forgot. But like, I had one of my friends do it, and he's like 6'5", and apparently he just can't. Like, his legs just would not contort. And then I had another friend do it, and he was like 5'11", and he's not like incredibly tall, but he couldn't do it comfortably without like falling off his bed apparently. I can sit crisscross. Maybe some people are just inflexible, because that's a possibility. Give me a second. Hopefully this doesn't blast. Okie dokes. Nothing of importance. Okay, I'm like 5'10", but I've always been pretty flexible too. I'm only 5'8", and I just like lying down. I am. We've already talked about this. I am 5'2" with shoes. Hence, I've never had an issue with sitting comfortably because I don't have enough body for it to be an issue to contort. I said this last time, but apparently, some people thought I was taller than I am. So I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or not. But yeah, I never have issues sitting on chairs. There's always enough chair surface area for me. I feel like that's partly some of the issue of people not being able to crisscross applesauce on a chair, is because it's like too narrow for their bodies. I sit on my chair just with one leg crisscrossed, just made my whole chair lopsided as a result. Is it too mean if I ask for like photos of people trying to sit crisscross applesauce? Because I'm very, very curious about it. Also, give me a second. Oh, okay. Time I cracked my neck. Very shocking, but very enjoyable. I don't go to a chiropractor. I probably should, but But yeah, more or less, I am curious about how other people sit on chairs because I've always done it comfortably, and I didn't really fathom the idea that sitting crisscross applesauce to someone else could be uncomfortable. So that was like a whole new shocking thing. Also, I was complaining about not having enough erasers the other day, and I was just digging through like my pencil cases a few hours ago. And I found like 6 of them new in the thing. I'm really confused why I have so many, but I'm not complaining. Oh, actually, I think I know why. Like, I'm not sure if it's a common thing, but my uni has like a supply store, like specifically a stationary supply store, and these erasers are like, I think they're like $1 each, not even, maybe 70 cents each, and I like load up on them, but then I lose them. I have no idea where I put them, so maybe that's the power I found. On the floor, I can sit crisscross applesauce. What erasers do I buy? Okay, so this is the Faber-Castell PVC free eraser. I will go get the other eraser I like. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Unfortunately, I'm a bit silly and I have no idea where the erasers are. However, the eraser that I want to reference was Faber-Castell kneadable eraser and also their black eraser. I don't know why the black eraser differs from the white eraser, but I have them as well and I really like using them. Oh, also in topic 2 erasers, this one as well. So, this one is I don't know what it's called, but it's by Stedler. I use it specifically for art. Basically, what it doesn't really erase, but it scratches off the top layer of the paper. And then this eraser is also another one of my go-to. I have so many of them. Here is half an eraser, same brand. That one's been well loved. And don't know where the other eraser is. I tried looking for it beforehand. But yeah, more or less, those are my eraser recommendations. I can also give you lip balm recommendations as well, because I also religiously only use one lip balm compared to like anything else. What eraser? My uni also has one. I went there to buy a calculator and they didn't have any. I had to buy a calculator once before an exam because my uni has a regulation policy on their calculators and you have to have a specific sticker, blah 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 blah. I forgot to get the sticker, so I just had to buy a calculator. I didn't end up using the calculator because the math in my exam was like, find the mean of, this set of numbers. And I did do it in my head because the numbers were really simple. What are the differences in erasers? Okay, some of them do smudge less. If I had my kneadable eraser, which I really wish I do, basically with kneadable erasers, they're like blue tack, so you can point them. Also, because they're more malleable and flexible, they can also be used to have sharp points, but they can also be used to lightly erase. When you're rubbing, for erasing purposes, overhead, when you're rubbing for erasing purposes. So let's 6B pencil, probably not a good idea, but when we're erasing, we're rubbing, right? It's really hard to control like a rubbing motion, especially with the tension. You can do it lightly, but you're never going to do like a perfect light even movement. So when it comes to like lightly erasing things, using a kneadable eraser is way more helpful because you can control that tension less, and it's more of like a plopping motion and a pressing motion compared to actually rubbing. This eraser functions the same as a regular eraser. The only enjoyable thing about it is the fact that you can sharpen it and the fact that you can be very precise with it. Honestly, when I don't have this eraser on hand, what I do is I just have my eraser, get some scissors and take a chunk out of it. Oh yeah, less smudge and less residue, that's also a thing. Honestly, if I'm being really honest about the erasers I use, I don't notice the difference between smudge. Like really cheap erasers, sure, but with erasers that sit at this level, I don't really notice much. Oh, I hear a kitty cat. I'm gonna move this box. I'm gonna move my PC off the floor. Shit. And I'm gonna let the cat in because, hi. He is scratching away at the door and no one's awake right now, so I can have the door open and have them come in and out. I think that is, hi. Are you Ty or Addie? With the weight that Addie has lost and the weight that Ty has gained, they both look the same except the fact that Addie's more bold. Hi, darling. You want to come up? I think that's Ty. Ty also has slightly more red in him compared to Addie. I don't know why, but I know that all black cats technically aren't black. They're like a really dark color with like red. Yeah, that's why we call them rubbers. I found out that Americans like use the word rubber for something else, by the way. I'm really enjoying the Prismacolor eraser. I didn't know Prismacolor made an eraser, mostly because I don't use Prismacolors, so they're kind of out my scope. Alright, Kitty, it is not Addie, it's Ty. If you had come here, normally Ty gets in a cuddly mood around like from about 10 p.m. to 2 a.m., which is when I'm more specifically active. Hence, I am his person of choice. If he does choose to make an appearance and jump up on me, I'm sure he would be more than happy to say hello to the stream. If Ty is here, Addie shouldn't be too far behind. Yeah, American call. Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's weird, right? Yeah, but in our defense, we also call like, flip-flops, thongs and stuff. Hi. May I pick you up? See, every time cats do the thing where they rub their face on like different objects, it makes me think they want to be pet. But sometimes he doesn't want to be pet. He just wants to nuzzle against. No, not the PC. Please don't. Come on. Hi. I'm gonna pick you up. Can I pick you up? Oh, nope, he's in the box. I see he did not want my love and affection. He just wanted the box. Potato, yeah. Oh, tomato. I had a Canadian friend recently. He said something interesting and his accent really accented, and I kind of said it on loop as like a stim for a solid like 30 minutes. Hi. Can I pick you up? Okay, I'm gonna try to pick you up. Oh shit. Okay. If I support you correctly, are you okay? Hi. Hi, kitty. Is this okay? I've got you. And he's purring. And he's wiggling. Okay. Do you want to sit this way? This better? We have Kitty on stream. This is Ty. No one knows. See, I think Australians, it's just a word placement thing in my opinion. Yeah, he's really calm today. Addie would never let me do this. He is a shelter cat and he's substantially more skittish. I figured out a way to get him to sit on my lap, and the only way I can get him to sit on my lap in any capacity is if I cover myself in a blanket or a pillow. He will never sit directly on me and it hurts. But yeah, this is my sweet boy. He was kneading me earlier today. Like, you know when cats knead fabric? He was kneading me, and it wasn't even like a soft squishy part like my thighs. He was just kneading my knees. So he was like going out my kneecap. And he's shedding on me. Thank you, darling. Love when you do that. Yeah, Addie is not as chill as Ty. But I will say that Addie purrs way more than Ty. They love their like between the eyes, like head scratches. I wonder if we're gonna get another black cat. I know my mum keeps talking about always wanting a third cat, but I can't see us with a third cat given how codependent my 2 cats are. Also, I don't think she'd go for another black cat. But I love how black cats look. Have I always wanted like a calico or something like fuzzier or softer? Yes, I have. But I like how our little cats look right now. I was actually talking to my mother about like the possibility of ever moving out. And we're talking about it and she's like, oh yeah, when you move out, you can have the cats. So like your dad and I can get like a kitten and a puppy and they can grow up together. And I was like, you want me to move out with 2 cats? And she's like, yeah, like legally Addie is yours, and if you leave with Addie, you have to take Ty. And I'm like, this just sounds like you're trying to orchestrate like getting yourself a kitten. Hi, you're wiggling around, darling. Wiggling around. Do you want to get off? Oh, you're caught. You're caught. It's okay, kitten. Hi. Is that okay? Are you doing okay? Hi. Yeah. Thought he would jump off. He looks like he's ready to jump off. He's really purring. Ty's the one, yes, he is very problematic, but he's also more cuddly. Ty's the more lovable one. You're not wrong. Not wrong, but Addie just appeals to my inner anxious person. I have a cat and dog, and they love each other. I'm jealous of that. So when we had Saturn before she passed away last week, Ty and Saturn got along a lot, but Ty and Addie didn't, because Saturn was a really excitable dog and she used to jump, and she's a very large dog. She was a very large dog. And Addie is a very anxious cat, so they didn't get along, but Saturn and Ty got along very well most of the time. So if a black cat is bad luck, then having 2 would cancel that, right? Yeah, double negatives, 100%. Hi, do you want me to oh god, I shouldn't be touching my face after touching the cat, but I'm just gonna... Hi, what do you want to do, baby? Readjusting or rotating? I love this cat abuse. And by cat abuse, I mean me getting smacked around it. Hi, darling. You can get on the desk when I don't have an art piece on the desk that I don't want you to step on. You may step away. Or step... Okay, what are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna put the art piece down, and we're gonna see what he does. Okay. You're going to be a big boy. Okay, no. No desk. Not when there's an art piece there. No desk. Hi. Is that what you want? You want a face rub? You want all the face rubs, don't you? I was right. I have a cat and a dog and oh, I'm just rereading. I knew that would happen. I don't know why, but he's very nosy in anything I do. He's very nosy. I feel like sometimes Addie couldn't care less if I live or die. With the way he sleeps on the bed with me and the way he kicks me off the bed, I feel like he doesn't give a crap. But Ty definitely does. He's very nosy. He's very much the cat that follows you from room to room but doesn't want anything to do with you most of the time. And I'm very shocked that he hasn't moved. I'm just shocked that he hasn't jumped off by now. It's very shedding. Kind of semi-allergic to my cat, so this is gonna be great for later when I have to sneeze and cough at night. Okay, we're rubbing his face. Oh, I knew that would happen. It's like having a partner. Honestly, I couldn't live with someone trying to steal my blankets and try to kick me out of bed. I'm not designed for that. I miss when I have a cat that would sleep in my bed. Hey, these guys sleep in my bed sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, no, okay. Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? I will leave him on the desk. I don't have beef with him being on the desk until he knocks something. Oh, we're gonna do a smart person thing, and we're gonna move the leaf juice. Also, my leaf juice looks like piss in like the unhealthy way, and it's also cold. Yes, me and my cat have a love-hate relationship. Why do you have a love-hate relationship with your cat? I feel like cats are very chill creatures unless you piss them off. I wonder if the cat just lies on your face when you're... I wouldn't be surprised if my cat does that. Honestly, I couldn't see Addie doing it, but I can 100% see Ty like sitting on my face and just trying to suffocate me and kill me sometimes. currently at the stage of, I shouldn't be touching the teapot either, with my cats that, like, I'm awake until, 2 in the morning. With my cats, basically, their automatic feeder goes off at, like, 11:45 at night. And sometimes they're magical, wonderful beings where they don't ditch me for food. But other nights, like, I've had them step on my face, my neck, to, like, jump over me to, like, get to their food. And it hurts every time. Like, I know it's a very primal instinct, but it hurts me nonetheless. So I really wouldn't be surprised if, with the way they step over me, I wouldn't be surprised if they, like, cozy around my neck. Like, I know I shouldn't let this happen, but, like, sometimes Ty will, like, sleep at head height, like, on my shoulder around my neck. Not good for me, but it does happen. My cat was the sweetest boy ever. Never cried as much as I did my whole life when I had to give him away. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm going to mourn very heavily when one of them passes. I've already talked with my mother after Saturn passing away very suddenly recently, what would happen if Addie passed away, because Addie is our rescue, so although we got him later, he's also older. And I found out cats can die from loneliness. I think I've already talked about this, but I'm not excited to find out what happens. Also, he's a street cat, so hypothetically his longevity is even shorter than a house cat. What's everyone's opinions on house cats versus outdoor cats? I know a lot of people have very strong opinions about that. I'm of the opinion that, based off where I live in Australia, it's not very good for, cats to be outside due to native wildlife. However, I don't really think it differs, even if you're in a more central area. I feel like if you're going to have your cat outside, you should be able to monitor it or make sure it's okay. Because, not gonna lie, I've accidentally ran over someone's cat before when I was driving, like, on a main road, because, like, it just bolted out of their driveway. And it's fine, it was alive. I broke its leg when I, hit it because I didn't see it. But I stopped, scooped up the cat, took it to a vet, and I had the vet. I was like, okay, hi, could you tell me what happens to this cat? Is this a stray cat? Does this cat have an owner? I assumed it had an owner because it bolted out of someone's front gate. But I got a call from the vet later, and I was talking to them about, did the owners find them, blah, blah, blah. The owners did find the cat, and they found out about it because of the microchip. And apparently the owners weren't very happy that I ran over their cat. I feel like you run that risk if you have cats that aren't indoor cats and they're free roaming, that they could get out onto a freeway, they could get out onto a main road, and they can get hit. So that's also why I'm very, pro indoor cats. Both of my cats are indoor cats. We have, an outdoor cat area that's, specifically secluded for them because, I don't want anything to happen to them, but I also want them to have outdoor time. Hence, what's everyone else's opinions? Because I know it's pretty divisive. Or maybe the internet's always pretty divisive about these things. Also, Jesus. Thank you, Dex. My cat hunts outside for fun and then inside at night. One of my cats I grew up with passed away shortly after his brother passed, even though they split up after many years ago when we adopted him. I'm scared of that happening because we know that Addie's really codependent on Ty, but I don't know how codependent Ty is on Addie, but I feel like give it a few years, with how they're currently already dependent on each other, I feel like it could get worse. My mother was like, oh, maybe we should get, a kitten when the time comes for, Ty if Addie goes. But I can't imagine how that's going to go. I don't think it could go any better, if I'm being honest. Oh, that felt nice. But yeah, I'm not ready for pet death. Preemptive pet death is always awful. Pet death, when I have two of them go, I'm not ready for that, and I don't really want to think about that yet, but it's something I have to realistically think about. My cats are outdoor cats, but they were also born outside, grew up outside, stay nearby the house, and know what to be scared of. What's the type of tea? Okay, so. I like green tea. This tea specifically, if you're in Australia, it's from T2. It's called China Jasmine Tea. I love it. I drink a green tea, but this is my favorite green tea. I don't really like it when it's strong, and I also don't really like it when it is very cold because, again, it tastes like wet leaf juice. So if I am to hypothetically have more of this tea, I need to heat it up again, and I also need to mix it with cold water to dilute it, and so it's less hot. Will I eventually get around to doing that tonight? Probably. With how my throat's going now, I say give it maybe another 15 and I'll disappear again, run an ad, heat up my tea, and come back. But yeah, this is China Jasmine from T2. Okay, if you're Australian, it's from T2. Let me find it and I'll drop the link. Where should I drop it? Do you want me to drop it in like in the chat, or do you want me to drop it in the server? Me too, China Jasmine. Personally, I wasn't a big tea drinker before this. I cannot do black tea. I can't do black tea for the life of me. It just doesn't do anything. I don't get why people put milk in their tea. Also, funny story about tea. Oh crap. Funny story about tea. Oh, shit. Give me a second. Funny story about tea before I like drop the tea bags in the chat. I had loose leaf tea because I don't always use tea bags, and like this teapot, also from T2. Also from T2. Love that. It actually comes with a strainer that you can attach. Basically, I had loose leaf tea in my kitchen, and one of my friends came over and they're like, "Do you keep weed in your kitchen?" And I was looking at them. I'm a very wholesome person. I don't even drink coffee. Why would I have weed in my kitchen? Secondly, why would they think that my parents would be okay with just me having weed and then keeping it in the kitchen? It is loose leaf tea. But for now, currently I'm using tea bags because I cannot be like fucked with dealing with loose leaf tea. I would drop the tea in chat now. Have you tried chrysanthemum tea or like yellow flower tea? I've tried both of those teas. I don't know. I just dropped the link to my favorite tea. Give me a second. I love a location chat. Chat's fine, thank you. I just like a dash of milk in English breakfast or Yorkshire tea. Any other milk with tea is a crime. But yeah, that's my favorite tea. Also, while we're talking about tea, boba, bubble tea. I say bubble tea. What bubble tea orders are everyone getting? I'm religiously a peach tea drinker, specifically from like one chain. Like other than that, I just drink like brown sugar milk tea with like the Sago, the pearls. But like other than that, my preference is like Utopia. I don't know if Utopia is like a bubble tea chain specific to WA. I'm assuming so. But Utopia, peach tea, 50% ice, 50% sugar. I'm gonna actually check up on that because they've been closing down recently. It's been killing me slowly. Like every time I get bubble tea specifically from Utopia, one of the stores I go to is like not part of the main shopping center. It's like across the road from the shopping center, and to get there I have to cross the main road. So every time I want bubble tea specifically from there, I have to risk getting hit by a car because there's not like crosswalk nearby. Let me see East Coast, if it's in the East Coast, because I don't think it's an East Coast thing. I think it's just like a Perth thing. Maybe I'm just dumb. Let me have a look. Locations. I believe it's specifically a WA chain. They also have one at the Perth DFO near the airport. I love it that. But yeah. I used to drink Lipton and I've never had bubble tea. Bubble tea is a weird one if you've never had it. Hi, darling. Do you want up again? Yeah. He was sitting like with the two paws. No, okay. He wants up on the desk. He does not want cuddles. But yeah, bubble tea is a weird one if you've never had it before with the like different toppings. If you've had it, you know, without the toppings, more or less it's really easily adjustable in my opinion. Standard brown sugar tea, half sugar, less ice. Same. I haven't had bubble tea in a while. Utopia is West Coast only. Yeah, it is. I love it. I think they're slowly shutting down. I think they're slowly going bankrupt, which is killing me on the inside slowly. But yeah, I absolutely love that tea brand so much. Yes, he is very chunky, and if you're wondering, I have two of them. I have Titan, who jumps up on the desk and noses around and kicks things off tables, and hopefully he's not strong enough to kick my power supply off the table. And I also have Addie, who's my little introvert. I feel like Ty shouldn't be near the fans. And I have Addie, which is short for Atlas, who is my introverted cat, who is very, very shy, but slightly more cuddly. So yeah. He is on my desk, and I'm assuming I shouldn't have him near the fan, so I'm gonna pick him up and move him off. Hi, darling. Oh, you're not in a good position to pick you up, and I don't want to hurt you. Can I don't want to put my hand there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Okay, I need to get him on the floor. Okay, I'm just gonna... You can jump off me. Do you want to... Okay. Do you want to go? Okay, you don't want to go. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you, darling. Oh, now you want to go. But yeah, more or less. Bob, and he's back in the box. If you see any cat on my stream, just assume it's Ty. He's more sociable. He's more likely to disrupt things. Also, I think I might have to clean cat hair out of my PC fans now, which isn't exciting. Me too. Both of my cats, they're black cats. If I could figure it out, I'd just put a photo up right now, but I don't think... Can I drop one in OBS? I could probably drop one in OBS. But yeah, both of my cats are black cats. They're both short-haired, and they look insanely similar if you didn't look at their face. Ty, he's younger, has a fuller face in terms of like more fur, blah, 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 blah. Addie, he's older, a bit more chiseled face, less facial fat, I think. And he also has like, between his ears and his eyes, it's a bit more sparse there. Also, what was I gonna say? I had something to yap about in context to cats. Collars. Anyone who has indoor cats, are you putting collars on yours? Because Ty used to have a collar, and then Addie came along, and we tried to put a collar on Addie, and Addie was a shelter cat, right? So he wasn't really used to a collar, and he like tore through his collar. It was like this black leather. It was this leather collar, and it was purple, and it had spikes on it. He wasn't a fan, took it off. And then after that started happening, Ty started chewing off his collar. And the thing is, we had Ty since he was a kitten, and he had a collar since he was a kitten. And suddenly, because Addie doesn't want a collar, Ty didn't want a collar. I'm just thinking you can put a cat live stream cam when you get another camera. You guys want that? Because I can arrange that. I 100%. When we have like a cooler setup with like a couch back there, I can guarantee you I can have another camera, phone, whatever set up, and I can have it like streaming the couch on the off chance the cat comes in. Hard to get a photo of them. They just look like black silhouettes with eyes. They do. I have a few photos of Titan, and weirdly enough, the way he like flexes and poses, it's a cat thing, but you know when they stretch out and they look really fucking weird? I have a few photos of him looking like that, and because it's at night, you just kind of see a weird shaped silhouette, and you also see two piercing eyes. It's adorable, but also hilarious. Also, what was I going to say about cats before their collars? One of my friends didn't realize that male cats had nipples. So she was like pet sitting Ty while we were overseas, and she was just with the cat, and she calls me and she's like, "Did you know Ty has nipples? Like, did you know that male cats have nipples?" I was like, "Yes, male cats do have nipples." And she's like, "Why would they have nipples? Like, what's the function of that?" And I'm like, have you ever met a man before? It's a very hard concept. Have you ever met a man before? And did you know that men have nipples, even though functionally they don't use them? And it was like a whole light bulb moment, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious. Because technically, if you haven't had a cat before, you don't really think about that kind of thing. But like logically, it makes sense. Do male dogs have nipples? Right. I'm assuming male dogs have nipples, because like if male dogs didn't have nipples, I get why male cats having nipples would be surprising. But like if male dogs didn't have nipples, I suppose, yeah, it makes more sense. Can confirm men have nipples. Weird pet peeve about anime is like sometimes or like manga, sometimes they don't draw nipples. And like sometimes it's just really funny to like read something and be like, oh yeah, there's a guy, he's shirtless. Oh yeah, he has no nipples. And it's just like a norm, and then I'm just like scrolling, blah, blah, blah. Nice to know you can confirm men have nipples. Also, while we're at it, this is an amazing lip balm. Honestly, I should put this on my list of what I want for Christmas. This lip balm could go through hell and back with me, and I would be fine with it. Only one lip balm saves my lips. I don't know why. I swear they're addicted to this product in particular. But anything that can save my dry lips, it's the Dermal Therapy Lip Balm Original Ultra Moisturizing Visible Results 1 Day Relieves Severely Dry and Chapped Lips, clinically tested. It's amazing. 100% sure? Or see, I won't believe it until I see it, so I'm just currently on the assumption that some men have nipples and some men don't. Also, weird fun fact, one of my friends is like a Harry Styles fan. Apparently he has more than 2 nipples. I think he has like 4 or 6. Like mini nipples or like pseudo nipples, I don't know, but she said something about it, and that's always fascinated me for some reason. Also, Ty is still in the box down there. Wish I could show you, but with the whole camera set up, I can't really show you because, you know, everything's set in place. I probably need lip balm since my lips get really dry sometimes. Get rid of them chapped lips. 3, I think. You just kind of open yourself up to receive. No, I believe in male nipples. I believe that guys have nipples. I'm a strong believer in male nipples. I do not need to see your nipples. I do not want to open my DMs later and see like 3 pics of a guy that's shirtless because, you know, I was like, I don't believe in nipples. So I do not want to see that. If I see that, will I laugh at them? Probably. Because that's really kind of funny how this was triggered. But no, please don't send me nipple pics. I believe in guys with nipples. I don't need to see them. Yeah. You did. But it's more like a birthmark, right? Good morning. Good morning, Yuzu. Hi. If you just kind of appeared and you just kind of randomly joined us, I was talking about how my friend didn't realize male cats had nipples, and then I joked about how some anime men don't have nipples, and then I joked about real men not having nipples, and then Nick pulled up the fact that I'm opening myself up to having random guys send me nipple pics. So yes, that is where we are if you literally just joined us. I am not weirdly obsessed with male nipples. I'm fine. Oh, hi! Hi. I don't know if you've ever hung out on my stream before, but yes, more or less what I do is art. However, let me check my overhead camera. More or less what I do is work on art, but a lot of art is also just yapping. And yeah, we're just talking about cats and that's how we got here. That was a lot of nipple mentions in the last 30 seconds. Is there any way they can like demonetize me on Twitch? Did I like say nipple one too many times to get demonetized off Twitch? Because I'd prefer that not happen. Is this the type of stuff that people want to see clipped on the internet? Should I like dig through this later and be like, yeah, my TikTok. They need to see this. They need to see that I don't believe that male nipples are real. Not actually, I know they're a thing, but moving on. It is an interesting time to join. Did you see the full context in which we explained how we got here? Because maybe about 2 seconds before you joined, I did explain how we got to this point, but I'm happy to re-explain it again if needs be. I don't draw guys shirtless. I don't draw anyone shirtless, so I've never had to draw a nipple. So it's not really an issue at this point. Okay. I think you're safe at least. It's not saying like Beetlejuice 3 times. You never know. What would the scenario be if I said like, if I said nipple 3 times? Like, what's my worst case scenario? Some person showing up shirtless? That's not the world's worst thing. It's not enjoyable, but it's not the worst thing to see. Unless it's hyper-realistic drawings that are taken it out of context. Drawing them is actually fine. Okay, cool, you were able to hear context, so I'm not a crazy lady who is randomly yapping about these things. Also, it's 10:30, so I'm gonna go heat up my tea. Nick is going to deal with the ad stuff, and I will be back in about maybe 2 minutes once my tea's heated, because I'm thirsty and my throat is starting to kill me. Cool, we're back. We have tea. We put more dry hair shampoo in our hair, and we are ready to yap. Hopefully this is hot enough. If it's not too hot, actually. What does everyone else drink when they do this? Is everyone like drinking tea? Let me have a look. So what happened while I was gone? Crazy though. Okay, how that get auto-modded word crazy depends on the context. It got marked as misogyny, so probably a combination of crazy and lady. Oh, and there's a bird that won't stop making noises outside. I had to keep thinking it's music from the stream for some reason. Hi, what are we artifying tonight? Okay, so not gonna lie, we're still on the same piece. We're not doing shit all right now, but there's cat hair on it right now. We just went to get some tea. Currently, we're just chatting again because, you know, my art streams are literally maybe 30% art and 30% art and, oh god, 70% chatting. So today we're just chatting and I just heated up my tea. But other than that, we're not doing much. And yes, we're hydrating with our leaf juice. That was too hot. That was a grave mistake. No, I think I burnt my tongue. That was too hot. We're gonna leave it set for a bit. But yeah, more or less, yeah. Dried leaf juice is amazing. You could not tell me otherwise. Dried leaf juice is, it's okay. I think black tea is really bleh, but I'm a fan of green tea, so I think my dried leaf juice is amazing, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I don't need to, oh, chikorita. Oh, yeah. If you can see my background, which you can. We have chikorita down here, and I want to go get the other chikoritas, but I can't without knocking the camera. I have a few more of them, like a little shelf over there full of them. But yes, do I know it's probably one of the most useless starters, apparently, according to everyone else? Yes, I do, but look, this lighting is horrible. Look how adorable. Tell me that this isn't, like, adorable. Also, the lighting above is killing me, so I think I'm gonna... Is that gonna dim it a bit? So you can see? But yeah, more or less, I have several one of these. Adorable. Also, when you put the leaf over its eyes, it screams like mid-2000s emo, and that makes me insanely happy. And I was thinking about like doing a few stitches to make sure the leaf actually flops like that. Now we're gonna turn up the lighting because we, you know, dabble with that too much. You have a Piplup. You should put in the service. Show me your Piplup right now. Let me have a look. Who has what plushies? My parrot tea at the moment is Purity. I have a I should have given away ages ago. I like Charmander and Piplup. I'm usually green tea over black tea, but my recent obsession has been biscuit brew from Yorkshire tea. Interesting. I have a Piplup. It smells like cookies. What type of cookies? It's useless, but it's cute, which is a bonus. I know, what is it? Pokemon Z to A, I think Chikorita is a starter. And I've been trying to convince a few of my friends to choose Chikorita, but like they're like, no shade. Chikorita's useless. I'm like, I suppose. But I know I'm not going to get Z to A myself, and I haven't played any of the Pokemon game. Probably should get around to that at some point, but I want someone to choose Chikorita as their favorite starter, or to at least use Chikorita as a starter. Give me a second. See, when it's hot, I can't perceive how leafy the juice is. So we're gonna put the thing on top of the tea so it doesn't go as cold as quickly. Smells like those Arnott's family packs. I love, what is it? I love, what is it, like Scotch biscuits? Not Scotch, I forgot what they're called again. Let me Google. Have like a Scotch, I think they're like, something around that line. Let me, what are they called? They're not called Scotch biscuits. My Wi-Fi gonna, Scotch fingers. I love Scotch fingers. I love Scotch fingers and I love milk biscuits. I think they're called like milk roots. That's what they're called. I love them. They are insanely delicious. I don't know why, but they make my soul so happy. Yes, thank you. What do you call those? So good. Oh, I also like the lemon ones. I don't know what they're called again, but I love the lemon ones as well. In terms of other things that I like biscuit-wise, I don't do cookies or biscuits. In my mind, when I say cookies, cookies are like exclusively like chocolate chip cookies, but I'm allergic to chocolate, so I can't even delve into that cabin. Chocolate Scotch fingers are insane. They have chocolate Scotch fingers. I didn't know that. Yeah, fucking. Well, I've had Milo before. When I was younger, I had it before like the whole chocolate thing, and we became more wary of everything. Milo was nice. I have someone in my life, and when they make Milos, they do so much Milo. It's insane. They do like 2 massive spoons for the bottom, milk, and then they have like 3 on top, and they just kind of let it sit. Yeah, I'm allergic to chocolate. Well, I'm not allergic to it in a way that will kill me, but for some reason, the cocoa, specifically in the chocolate, it makes me have migraines. It makes me vomit. We don't know why, because there's like no diagnosable reason for like, oh, she's just like chocolate intolerant. We don't know why. We just know that I can't have it, and ever since figuring out that I just can't have chocolate, we just don't give me chocolate. I haven't tried chocolate in a while, to be honest, so realistically I could probably get away with it these days, but I don't really know if I want to open up that avenue, because I've lived my life for like, what? How old am I? Let's do some math. I've lived my life for like 15 years without chocolate, so I don't really think I'm missing it too much, so I'm not really going to open that avenue. I can have white chocolate. I've heard all the white chocolate slander. I accept all the white chocolate slander. I know that white chocolate is shit. I know that it just tastes like vanilla chocolate. Heard that one before. I know it tastes mediocre, but some white chocolate can be done really well. I recently found this place in my city that does amazing white chocolate. This is, firstly, I can drop the name of this chocolate place because I don't live anywhere near it. There's this place called the Margaret River Chocolate Factory. They make amazing chocolate. I love their white chocolate. It sends me. And I recently found another place at like this shopping center. It's like at like a chocolate place, and I was like, oh, I don't have high hopes for it, but I was like, I'm gonna buy like a chocolate frog. Amazing. And I'm not talking about Santuros, if that's what you think I'm talking about. I'm not talking about them. It was amazing. Finding good white chocolate so hard. I can't do white chocolate from the store, except for Lindt chocolate. The soft center Lindt white chocolate sends me. And recently, I've been really upset by the fact that, like, you know the like yellow Lindt packaging where it's like the individual like flavors of chocolate? They've changed from the white chocolate to like the cheesecake chocolate for like the yellow white color, which pisses me off because I don't like chunks of shit in my chocolate. Yes. Also, Milo is meant to be hot. I thought Milo was supposed to be cold. Like, everyone I know who drinks Milo just has it cold. What did I miss? Chocolate's my favorite sweet thing. I love it so much. Does no one have a hot Milo drink? I like white chocolate. No, it doesn't even taste like chocolate. It just tastes like sweetened milk blocks. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not gonna lie, you are not wrong. But yeah, I like my not chocolate so much. But it has to be high quality. Cheap white chocolate just does not do it. I don't know. Honestly, I haven't done a lot of thinking or research into it. But yeah, I love the Margaret River Chocolate Factory. Give me a second, lip balm. You can actually go down to the factory. It's like, it's not near the city. It's definitely like maybe a 2-hour drive or something from like the main city, 2 to 3 hours. But it is so worth it. I know they sell it at other locations as well. So if you're in Perth, I know they have a Margaret River Chocolate Factory up in Swan Valley. And apparently, I recently found out via a friend, well, a friend's dad technically, they said that, oh yeah, you can get like the chocolate from like Elizabeth Quay apparently, somewhere in like Perth CBD or Elizabeth Quay. So I will be hitting that up soon when I have time. Actually, I'm so excited. I'm going out tomorrow night, so maybe I will be able to pick up some of that chocolate on the way. Like, I don't know whether I'm driving or if I'm going via public transport. If I'm going via public transport, I'll bring a bag with me, but the amount of chocolate I would like to buy is a substantial amount, and I don't think I ideally want to be carrying a large amount of chocolate to an event. But if I'm driving in, I will definitely be buying a substantial amount of chocolate, just enough to get me through my fix. What am I looking? Never mind, thinking of my road dairy, which does cheese. Cheese. I like cheese as well. I love mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese is my absolute favorite form of cheese. Let's have a look. My chocolate is good depending on the brand and quality. You should try Whittaker's chocolate. Okay, so I know about Whittaker's chocolate. My parents love Whittaker's chocolate. It's their favorite. That's another one. old gold or something like that. But they love New Zealand chocolate. A lot of things in our household, because they're Kiwis, I didn't grow up with the Australian version. I grew up with the like Kiwi version. So like, we don't do Vegemite, we do Marmite. If you've seen the video of me with that carrot and like shoving it into the Vegemite, I specifically had to go out and buy Vegemite for that because we are a Marmite household. So that's a fun thing. And now I have a jar of Vegemite in my cupboard that we don't use. Oh, hi, nice to see you're back again. I like how you're talking about this bag chocolate like it's committing a crime. It's not committing a crime, it's just I don't want to carry a large amount of chocolate to someone's birthday. Oh, I met a goal. Cool. I met a goal. Oh, nice. We met a goal. I didn't even know I set a goal, but apparently I have a goal. But yeah, I don't want to, if I'm going out to like, I don't know, it's like karaoke or clubbing or something similar, I don't want to hypothetically go clubbing with like a bag of chocolate with me. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Like, imagine like waiting in line and then you just have like a bag of chocolate. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna go get that chocolate regardless of if I'm taking public transport. Also, hello there. Hi. I don't know how recently you joined, but context. My name is Shay. Usually I do art, but I'm really into yapping because it's just kind of a thing. I'm supposed to be building a PC on Sunday because I started this whole streaming thing because of TikTok, and I asked about how do you start gaming. A lot of people on TikTok responded blah 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 blah, and then from the gaming thing on TikTok I started eating carrots, and now we're here more or less. But yeah, normally I'm not yapping about my desire to do chocolate ridden crime. What's this fight? Good age cheddar. You didn't miss much. Oh, you missed my conversation about male nipples. That is probably the highlight in the last, like, what, 30 minutes? That's what you missed. But other than that, I don't think anything was, like, hilariously notable. Vegemite is better. Okay, not gonna lie. I think they taste essentially the same. Actually, if you guys want, I think I have a jar of Vegemite and a jar of like Marmite sitting in my pantry right now. We could do a live taste test, but in my mind, I think they taste exactly the same. Also, if I did like a taste test, is this like we're gonna actually do it properly and we're gonna get some bread out, we're gonna put some butter, and then we're gonna like slather either on, or is this like a shove a whole spoon in? Because I can do either. I can even get the carrot out again. Yes, let's go, another goal. Yeah, you sent a video of you buying it and the Marmite was right across from the stationery shelf for some reason. See, problem solved. Building a PC. Yeah, I'm not building a PC right now. I'm building it on Sunday. A bag of chocolate is a pretty good idea. I go around with a little bag of Snickers to eat them while I drink so I don't get drunk. So how's it going? I'm going well. Right now I'm currently procrastinating on whether I should do a Marmite versus Vegemite taste test. Also, in context to having like a bar of Snickers when you're drunk, I used to have I used to have a bag of jerky that I used to keep in my like glove box when I was in high school, and I used to have it there as a snack. And for the first few months when I had my license, I used to be like the one who could drive because I got my license before a few of my other friends. And then I noticed my jerky started going missing in my glove box. I expected a few people to eat it, but it was going missing to a point where like I would buy a new packet and then it would be gone within like a day or two. And I wouldn't get any because I'm driving and they're a passenger and they're just eating through my fucking jerky. And it would drive me insane. But you know, that's besides the point. I'll have to go back on the VOD and watch it then. Yes, Vegemite is good. I hikey started to follow you because your commitment to daily carrots was hilarious. I didn't do my carrot video for this week. I was meant to do one on Sunday, but I'll put one out again. Honestly, if I keep running out of stuff to post, I will turn back to my origins and I will do carrots again. I've been trying celery, but I haven't been able to swallow the celery because it just tastes awful. Maybe I should do the celery. I've been thinking about a few other vegetables. As I said like last stream, I want to do a carrot on a Barbie arm. I've been like a doll arm. I've been dying to do that, but because like I don't want to specifically have to buy a doll to like pop off its arm and shove a carrot into, but like I really kind of want to. So if I do another carrot video anytime soon, I think I'm gonna do that for it. Also, I don't think I've seen your carrot videos on my FYP in a minute because I haven't done any. I haven't done any since pre-exams. So I have my exams on the week of the 31st of October, so probably like the 27th. So I haven't done a carrot video since probably around like the 25th of October. So it's been a hot minute. Of course, who doesn't like free jerky? I originally followed her because I could tell from her accent that she was in the same state. That sounds a little creepy, Nick. That sounds very creepy. So you wanted to follow me and join my Discord server because I was someone who was local to your area. That sounds creepy. I'm kidding. You are my dear beloved moderator, so I could never call you creepy. I don't think I see. What am I reading? How about you eat things that taste good? I eat things that taste good. Carrots taste good. I started eating them because my parents went overseas to Thailand and I was soloing it. And I can make meals for myself. But the thing is, it's very exhausting to make a full meal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So I was supplementing my breakfast and my lunch as just raw vegetables. So I would be like peeling an apple, carrot, blah, 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 blah. And then I took a silly video about the carrot thing. I was like, my survival ability is like based on my ability to eat carrot, blah, 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 something dumb like that. And then that's how the carrot thing became a thing. No, you weren't creepy. I was just being silly. You were in no way creepy, okay? Bro, what the hell is a puff? What am I reading from? Mods are the biggest creep on this site. You'll figure that out over time. Are they? I thought people who are moderators, I thought they're people you trust. So I'm assuming the people who are moderating aren't people who are generally creepy. Because I selected my moderators based off people who I really trust. So I assume they're not going to be like the creeps I should be aware of. Also, most of the creeps have been in my TikTok DMs. Like, every so often, I get a TikTok DM or Insta DM that's so hard I just send it in my Discord server. I got one earlier today, I think it was today, and it was like, do you sell content? I'm willing to, like, pay this amount of money for your content. I'm like, I'm assuming they mean, like, you know, questionable content. I'm not about that. And I was like, oh, that's a bit wild. Let me have a read. Okay, I like Shay just because she's genuine and is a funny individual. I don't think of myself as funny. I just think sometimes I'm a bit... I lack self-awareness sometimes, hence I think that's what makes me funny. Well, yeah, who would you want to trust then? Most people just come here to talk to people, not to police such gatekeep streamers. I'm a bit confused what you mean, because you said something about like mods are the biggest creeps, and then I don't think my brain is braining right now. Damn, nobody offers me for that kind of content. I don't know what. Okay, I know the carrot video looks a bit questionable because like I know how it looks when you like screenshot it, and like I choose questionable thumbnails, and with the drill and with the toothbrush that's electric. I know that was very questionable, but I don't think anything else about my content other than like the carrot joke is anything that screams overtly sexual. Also, hi guys, I'm new. Hi, my name's Shay. Normally I do art. I should like run this spiel. Normally I do art, but most of the time I'm talking. I've got a PC build on Sunday and I'm procrastinating on that PC build, and currently we're just talking about, I don't know, Discord mods, creeps, and DMs. Also, you know what? I'm assuming that people start offering to buy questionable content if you are a hot individual or someone who seems overtly horny. I don't think I fit into either category, to be frank, but you know what? I think people are just going to try shoot their shot. But the person who like tried to solicit me for content earlier today, they were very polite about it. They were like, sorry for bothering you, but like, are you open to doing this type of content? I'm willing to pay X amount for it. I was like, wow, they're really polite. If they weren't as creepy as they were, like, you know, I would be down for it regardless because I don't do that kind of content, but like, they were so nice about it. I don't think your carrot content is at all sexual. I don't think it's sexual, but I think it's questionable. I think it's questionable sometimes. I will say that. That one disappeared quick, but it looked really good. It just give ADHD hyperfixation. Unfortunately, if you're a woman posting on the internet, you'll probably get at least one creepy guy. Well, most psychopaths are charming and superficial. Yes, I do know that. Also, I had a thought. What was it? I was gonna get up and do something. What was the thing I was supposed to get up and do? What was it? Oh, it was Vegemite tasting. Vegemite versus Marmite tasting. I don't think I'm quite motivated to do that right now, but I'm open to it if anyone's interested, because I'm kind of curious to see if they taste different too. I know it's questionable because I got a few questionable comments in the first few carrot videos. That's how I know it's questionable. To me, it wasn't inherently sexual, but I know that people are going to do questionable things with the content anyway. Also, I want to know, I don't think I've ever had Marmite. Okay, so I will be back in about 2 minutes. If I do this tasting, are we thinking that I'm going to just get a spoon and just go into the jar, or are we going to do this properly with butter and bread and then we're going to do it like that? What is the vibe? Did you reheat the food, by the way, or is it cold? It is cold. It's still cold. It's kind of sad. And anytime I eat on stream or any night I have a stream on, I generally just don't eat dinner that night, or I eat and it's really late and it's really sad or cold. But yeah, more or less. Because I start around 7 and normally my dinner is delayed to around 7, 7:30 or 6:30. Generally I just don't eat on these nights because I feel bad eating in front of people. I know a few people have said, oh, get like National Geographics up, but I can't imagine that's too interesting. So normally I just try to shove like rice in my mouth every so often and then continue onwards. You want me to get a carrot? I hope you know. I hope you know I would. Trust when I say I would get a carrot. But yeah, if anyone's interested, if we have more than, let's put a cap here. If I have more than about 3 to 5 people say they want me to compare Vegemite versus Marmite, I would do it. If you're wondering what's stopping me right now, it's the fact that I have to get out of this chair because my butt's pretty comfy right now. Oh, did the furries show up for Q&A? What do you mean by furries? I don't think I have any furries. It'd be really cool if I did, because I've got a few questions for them. If you keep the food on the table, it will probably motivate you to eat it because you can see it. Probably, but also I feel awkward eating in front of people. I don't want to be like making people uncomfortable. I would listen to your butt if I were you. Marmite wishes it was Vegemite. Current. Oh wait, we can run polls. That's so cool. Marmite wishes it was Vegemite. Are you a Kiwi perchance? I'm assuming you're a Kiwi. Let's just stay on the chair. I ran a poll, so go vote. Sure. Let's see if people vote. Can I see the result? Yeah, I can see the results live as they're happening. That's amazing. Yeah, someone who is from New Zealand, I would eat Vegemite. I don't know. I think they both taste really sad and salty. Okay. Okay, 3 people are currently interested in whether I. You know what? I'll take the vote. I'll take whatever the vote says to do. Are we getting bread for this? Should I get like bread for this, or do you want me to just get a spoon? Because I'll do both. Oh, you're in Tasmania. Shocker. How's Tassie? The only thing I know about Tassie is from family members who are from Tassie who make jokes about incest. So I can't say I'm too educated. Because you said there was some weird question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get weird questions on my videos sometimes. Well, especially the carrot ones, to be honest. What am I reading from? I'm a bit confused. When am I not confused though? Sorry. Okay, I'll do both. Okay, I will be back in a second. I shouldn't be more than about 30 seconds, not even. And I'm going to get bread. I'm gonna get butter. But if you guys want me to, I'll just shove a spoon in it. You guys figure that out among yourself. If you want me to just shove it on bread with butter, or if you want me to just go at it with a spoon. I would like some instruction, please. I do my best work under instruction. So I'll be back in a minute. I have no idea how long I was gone for. But we have no bread because I'm assuming that someone in my house is dieting again. Or at least trying to diet. So we have a carrot. We have a chopping board. We have chopping board, some spoons, and a vegetable peeler. Do you guys want to see this from the above camera, or are we fine with this angle? She'll be right 5 hours at least. Okay, so what angle do we want to see this from? Because I don't think it's very interesting from. Yeah, okay, this angle should be fine. I don't think it's going to be very interesting from the top. Okay. I forgot a knife. Shit, I forgot a knife. I think I'll just like. Should I just snap the carrot? I don't have a knife, but part of me just wants to get a knife. You know what? When I put the carrot peelings in the bin, I'll go grab a knife. Also, to me, it's insane how some people can't peel vegetables. It's weird that I have a good chunk of friends who have very limited kitchen experience to the point where they can't easily peel a potato. I know that's circumstantial and I know I'm being judgy, but like also I feel like people should be able to peel a vegetable fluidly. Also, okay. I'm gonna be back in like 20 seconds. I will mute my mic, but we'll leave this screen on. And I will be back with a knife and I will berid these carrot peelings. We have a knife, and I think this is a knife that's cut me a few times. Like, okie dokes, the angle should be fine. Learned how to peel a potato not very long ago. I was cooking dinner for myself since primary school. See, I haven't had to cook, and personally, most of the time, I don't have to cook unless I, want to. But I am proficient in the kitchen, kind of. You can judge that based on how shittily I cut vegetables. Okay, so we have Marmite, we have Vegemite. I'm gonna sniff them first. I've been kitchen oriented since I was 5 years old. They smell exactly the same. You can't tell me this is not the same shit in different packaging. Let me have a look at the ingredients. Okay, so ingredients: concentrated yeast extract, sugar. Oh, okay, so Marmite has more sugar than salt, whereas, oh, okay, so Vegemite has less sugar in it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your congratulations. This is a weird time if you're joining right now, but we are currently going to try Vegemite and Marmite with, carrots. Also, I can't tell if you can see, but this one, like, you can see the knife marks in this one. This one has just, like, a suspicious divot in it, and that is from when I did the carrot videos. Also, I can't tell if you can see in the video, but I was, like, insanely shocked by the fact that, like, when I, like, stabbed the carrot straight into the Vegemite, that just, like, fell off. To be respectful of the other people in my household, we have spoons, because we're not going to shove the carrot in the Marmite. Will I shove the carrot in the Vegemite? Yeah, probably, because no one else eats Vegemite into my household. So, firstly, we will do the Marmite. Just gonna... How much Marmite is too much Marmite? I'm gonna be shocked again when it doesn't, like, grip to the carrot. Just can't stay. More? Less? I don't know, I don't have a very strong sensitivity to it. Yes, carrot videos and absolutely nothing else. Okay, we're gonna dunk that one there. Just gonna shove the spoon in over here. I mean, okay. Yeah, that's, I think there's more on the Marmite, on the Vegemite, so we'll just shove more on the Marmite. Fair taste test? Okay, so this is the Marmite, this is the Vegemite. Should I like put them? I don't have something to like cleanse my palate, so I'm just gonna be miserable either way. Yeah, this is enough to taste. This is the Marmite. Mmm. It was okay. Nothing special. I'm not surprised. As suggested, we're gonna like palate cleanse with the carrot. It tastes okay. I haven't done anything to compare it. So, what does it taste like? Misery plus a carrot. It tastes fine. I grew up on Marmite sandwiches, Marmite on toast. Doesn't taste very shocking on you. I'm gonna cleanse with this carrot, and hopefully, when I eat the Vegemite, it will be like magical and new. Oh. Wow. Thank you, Nick, for believing in my entertainment quality. But yeah, more or less. To me, it just tastes exactly the same. Also, I do want to state that because you don't see all the cuts from the carrot video, there are times where I'm desperate to get that like satisfying crunch noise. So if you watch some of the videos, the intros, because I just tried to do my first attempt right, you'll see when I bite into the carrot, realize it doesn't have like a satisfying crunch, and then you'll see a bit of panic in my eyes as I try to manipulate the carrot around my mouth so it actually makes like a satisfying crunch noise. Also, I have my PC taste box here so I can put everything on it after I'm done with the chomping. Because I'm not really fucked to take this all out to the kitchen again. Okay, it's gonna, how'd the plain carrot taste? Like a carrot. I know two wacky combinations that are actually good. Bread with cheese and a little mustard. Okay, I believe that. I recently came around to mustard, like very recently in the last 2 years, and I love mustard. Like, mustard is amazing. What's the other thing? There's like tomato something. It's like, it's tomatoey, it's not tomato sauce, it's like tomato relish. I recently came around to tomato relish in the last year. I don't know how I've been living without it. Next thing, this is Vegemite. They actually taste different. They taste different. I think Marmite has more of a kick to it than Vegemite. Vegemite kind of tastes boring. I feel thoroughly underwhelmed by the Vegemite in comparison to the Marmite. I feel like the Marmite has more kick to it, hence it's probably not palatable for most people. However, I like it mostly due to nostalgia. The apple... Yeah, that's a valid... What is apple butter? Tell me what apple butter is. Like, lemon butter? I know is a thing. Apple butter, what the fuck are people doing? Apple sauce. I love apple sauce. Like every other 3-year-old. But applesauce is magical. I'm sorry, I have a high association with applesauce being baby food. Lemon butter is the thing. Lemon butter is used in cooking. Maybe it's lemon curd I'm thinking of. I swear lemon butter is the thing. Let me do a Google. Lemon butter has to be a thing, or I'm just crazy. Yeah, lemon butter is a thing. Lemon butter is a thing. I'm not crazy. Yeah, lemon butter. Lemon butter is a versatile... Oh, shit. It's also called lemon curd, apparently. Yeah, lemon curd, lemon butter, same thing. Haha, it's not a sauce or syrup. It's like between a syrup and a butter, hence the name I reckon. Lemon butter sounds like something. It does go on fish. It does go on fish. When I googled it, it's like how to like make a lemon butter sauce fish. It is a thing. Google says lemon butter and lemon curd are the same thing, used interchangeably to mean the same thing. I've never heard it called butter. Maybe it's a Kiwi thing. Maybe I've heard my mother and my grandmother say it, and both of them are Kiwis, so maybe it's a them thing. I grew up in Australia for all my life, minus the brief stint in China. But I grew up as an Aussie, but all my family here are Kiwis. So like for a while I grew up like not realizing what a thong was. Like we call them jandals, and I was just really confused for a while. And it took a hot minute to figure out what people meant. I've never heard of lemon butter or lemon curd. I don't know. I'm in Australia. I'm Australian. Where are you from? Because I know that normally around like 11 p.m., 12 p.m., that's when I get like a majority of my Americans, North Americans, Canadians, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm Chinese. Can I put on a Kiwi accent? I don't want to embarrass myself on the internet more than I already do. I would not like to do that. Can I do a bogan Australian accent? I can do a bogan Australian accent decently well because I used to work at a pub. Will I also embarrass myself on the internet due to that? I will not. Fortunately not American. From the Netherlands. That's a new one. Basically I assume most of my audience based on my TikTok analytics are primarily Australian and then weirdly Canadian. I don't know how I found the Canadians, but weirdly Canadian. Was not expecting anyone. Fortunately, I'm not American. Yeah, fortunately for everyone, America is that fucking mess right now. I don't think they're the first European. Sorry, I just spaced. And if you're wondering what I was thinking about, you know when you learn things in school, you don't realize they have a proper application until you think about it more? I did human bio courses all of last year because personal interest. Also, phone's at 20% battery. We'll deal with that later. But basically, when we're doing human bio, we looked at how people bite and chew as part of human evolution because it shapes the jaw, blah, 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 blah. And when you're doing that, you're taught that this is what your incisors do, this is what your canines do, this is what your molars do. And I just had the actual realization of, I actually did the thing that they said I did, which is really dumb because yes, I bit into the carrot using my incisors. And then I used my canines to I don't know, chop more. And then I grinded it up using my molars before I swallowed. I was I don't know, I had a weird moment of, wow, that actually happened. And then I just kind of spaced out thinking about that for a while. I love how you finished the carrot and you found time to eat the carrot. I like this pure silent carrot eating segment. It's also so strange that there's a block of silence outside because of the break screen. I don't think I've seen Shay not speak for more than 3. I like speaking. I'm a yapper. I like talking. I had someone ask recently, am I as I am in person, as I am online? I am very much the way I am online in person, which is kind of a problem because stranger danger, but I've met a few friends online and I've met them in person, and I have, not me, but they have this weird whiplash of we didn't expect you'd be as you are online in person. because like I'm really loud online, I'm really yappy online, and it takes them a few seconds to get over the whiplash, and I think sometimes it's a bit overwhelming. But yeah, I'm very, very similar. Oh, Ty's back. Ty's back. But yeah, no. I think my online persona is very aligned with my in-person persona. Hence, yeah, it's probably shocking when that happens in real life as well. Did you feel your own brain thinking for a second? Maybe. I think I'm much yapper online than IRL. See, that's kind of everyone, which is why, like, when people get whiplash that, oh my god, she's as yappy as she is online in person, I get the opposite whiplash of, oh, they're not really that talkative in person, and then I have to fill a lot of the silence. Hey, do you want uppies? Up. Hi, Ty. Cat is on the floor again. You might have a cat, what resurgence? A cat return. Hi. Oh, come on. He's currently rubbing his face on everything, which means I could hypothetically pick him up and hopefully he wouldn't squirm out of my arms. Hi, come here. Hi. Can I'm just gonna... Oh, gotcha. So we're in a purring mood, which is a good sign of him, like, not trying to kick me in the face. I like holding him like a baby. I don't know why, but he likes it more. Yeah, I'm too much of a true yapper. And most people I've met are similar. See, I'm not surprised that more people are introverted in person than online. I think I'm more likely to be the anomaly because I feel like people feel like when they're online they can say whatever, do whatever, and be more open. But I feel like my online persona translates really well to my in-person persona. What is it? I'd love to stay, but I'm gonna get some sleep and have a wonderful stream, Shay, and everyone be nice. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, everyone needs a hug sometimes. Yeah. What are you doing? Do you want to readjust? I can't imagine. Like, he's normally comfortable in this position, but he's not wiggling. Trust me, if he were complaining about something, he would be complaining right now. It's nice to see that Ty's here for two. He's been here for 2 segments. Shedding again. I feel like I'm his personal groomer right now. Okay, monthly top gifters resets in 9 days. I don't know how long. Oh, okay. Do you want to get off? Oh, are you okay? Oh, straight to the box. I don't know how often I should have things like monthly like gifters and that reset because I know I can alter and change that, but I'm assuming like it's not worth having it reset frequently with like the fact that I'm not getting a lot of traffic. So I'm thinking of like maybe like having that stay there for like maybe a month instead of like 2 weeks. I feel like that would be more functional. Also, okay. I try not to have my stats on while I do this, so sometimes I check on them every so often and I'm like, oh, I'm actually shocked. What's a sub point? I know what subs are, but what are sub points? Oh my god, look, and my bit rate's back to normal. I was really scared that my stream was going to cut out for a second. Okay, what kinds of art do you make, by the way? Mostly portraits or other stuff too? Okay, kind of a portrait back there, kind of a portrait back there, kind of a portrait back there. What counts as art? Because if we're gonna talk art, I also cosplay if that counts for anything. So back there is a cosplay I made. I made that cosplay in about 24 hours. That's a lie. I made that cosplay in around 6 hours for a Halloween party because I finished my exams like on the 31st and the party was the next day because they pulled it back so I had time to do my thing. So that's another form of art I do. I sculpt sometimes. I also make masks, which is a weird recent thing. So if you stalk my Instagram, I have a photo of a mask there, like a monster face mask. And I have that I also do. I actually have someone else who wants me to make them a mask, which is really exciting. So yeah, if you're talking mediums, mostly I do pencil and watercolor. Watercolor's a pain in my ass, but I love doing it. Pencil is honestly my favorite medium. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I do much art, I suppose. Are you autistic? Yeah, I am. Oh shoot, I'm shaking the camera. Yeah, I am. Not many people can tell right off the bat, so I don't know if like the way I was speaking told you or if it's like a silly joke, but yeah, I'm autistic. Let me have a look. Nick said something. Okay, I need to read. What am I? Monthly is default. Most people keep it. Sub point is a combination of subs and gifted subs that are currently active. Basically, how many people currently hold a subscription in your channel. Haha, counted those as portraits. Counts as art. Tier 2 is worth 2 points. Tier 3 is worth 3 points. Sub points are used to unlock additional emotes, meet community goals, are crucial for qualifying for programs like the Plus program. Cool. With Claire. Oh yeah. Okay. So what I've been doing in terms of sculpting, I've been using plaster. I've been sanding and chipping away at that. I feel very I feel like an ancient Greek sculptor, I suppose, because sometimes I just get a block of plaster and I'm like, what can I do with it? A lot of my artworks aren't actually at my house because I tend to do them elsewhere. Honestly, I don't spend a lot of time at home. I spend it elsewhere because sometimes my family situation is very up and down. So when I was creating things like the mask or like sewing that cosplay, I wasn't doing it at home. If you see some of the videos where I'm I think it was when I was making my stream overlay or when I was sewing that cosplay, that's actually not done at my place because sometimes I'm not very welcome at my own place. So sometimes, yeah. Clay, that's the one thing I have stalked on IG. Yeah, I did stalk that for a sec. The tooth one is really dope. Yes, I actually made another one. I have 2 of those masks. I wasn't joking or being mean. Sorry, tier 6 points plus program needs plus points, which doesn't include gifted subs. I just googled TBS. See, cool. I never tried that. If you want to qualify for the plus, not gonna lie, I don't see this as becoming anything I should care about too much in terms of Twitch. I don't think I should overly stress about the different ways to monetize or the different subs and that. It's nice to know so I can be appreciative when it happens because I know I can make a little bit of money off this, but I don't want to stress too much about stuff like that. I did work with clay. It was really fun. I want to try working with clay, but I don't know where I would do it because clay is really messy. When I did the mask, what I did for my mask was I plaster casted it, and I plaster casted it in a bathroom. So I don't know whether doing clay in the bathroom / shower area would probably be the smarter idea, not to make a mess, because I'm a very messy person when it comes to art. Not welcome at home. Sometimes I just have a lot of family conflict. My family's really complicated sometimes, so sometimes I'm not the most welcome at home, so sometimes I go elsewhere. No, definitely don't stress about it until later on, until you've grown your channel further. It's definitely messy, but that's part of the fun. See, I don't want to do anything too messy in currently where I've got my space ongoing. So I don't think I'll do clay here. I probably do clay in the bathroom, which seems like a dumb, silly thing, but I will. Honestly, it doesn't matter unless you're trying to do this as your main source of income. I see. I don't think I have that potential, to be honest. Not in a self-deprecating way, in a realistic, I don't have much to offer people way. When we do marketing and we learn about the principles of business, you have to have some form of unique offering or unique selling point. And I know that I don't really have a unique selling point, hence I don't think I can make this into something feasible even if I did grind away at it. So I'm not trying to disappoint myself, I assume. I did clay work, class work. I made a really short tiki mask. I'm not surprised you're not the most gifted artist, if I'm being honest, Nick. I forgot who I was talking to. Actually, no, I just remembered who I was talking to. I need to stop name dropping because I had one of my friends be like, hey, can you not name drop me? Can you use my Twitch name because I'm trying to become a VTuber? So I'm trying to get out of the habit of using if I know you personally, getting out of the habit of using your names, but also reading people's usernames is a bit wild sometimes. So I'm just gonna say this person knows who they are. But we're talking about art. I think it was last night, and we're talking about oh, I haven't done art in ages, and I feel like I wouldn't be as good if I tried it again. I feel like if you've done art at a point of your life and you've done it quite well, I feel like innately you have a head start compared to most other people, because I feel like if you've worked on that skill for a while previously, when you come back to it, it won't be as good as it was previously, but you still have a leg up compared to other people. It's like swimming thing. If you learned to swim as a child and you come back to swimming again, I feel like you have slightly a bit more of an idea what you're doing compared to other people. Hi. Hi. That's nice. Thank you for calling me your favorite. I just want to be everyone's favorite. I fear I am an attention whore, which is why I spend my Friday and Sunday nights on the internet. But yes, I am definitely an artist, I say, as I'm not doing any art. not to shit on your school, just that's just marketing bullshit. The platform we're gonna have to show. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. No, it's fine. Honestly, it was just an intro to marketing class, so I'm not surprised that, you know, they're just very overgeneralized about it, especially when my uni is not like a specific business school. We're actually more academic research focused. So yeah, no, that's all good. But yeah, I suppose if I grow my platform and show people what I do, which I don't think I do much, I can garner sales. In Twitch, what would sales be counted as? Like subs? Subs, donations, stuff like that? I assume? Yeah, kind of. Also, I need to get my shit together with a few of the other things like the emotes, music. I need to work on my overlays. I recently remembered / I talked to a friend and I was like, oh yeah, I need to work on this animation for my like overlay. And they're like, yeah, you know I'm in game design, right? And like I could help you with that. And how did I forget that? I actually have someone in my life who could actually feasibly help me learn how to animate. I'm so silly. Now literal sales? Subs and bits would be Twitch related. Income donation technically handled outside. People want to throw money at you for whatever reason, so that's one way you can do it. I suppose. I feel like I don't have enough like charm or interest to like see this as like something that I should be working towards in a financial sense. My dad seems to think I do. I've already yapped about it, but my dad's very like monetarily focused when it comes to things like this. Because like I don't know why, but apparently one of his friend's daughters, she makes a lot of money off social media. She's like a travel influencer, so now he sees it as a feasible thing in which I can earn money from. So he's actually been talking to me about different ways to monetize and different ways to like work with like my audience, blah 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 blah. You know, like, oh, look at where they're from, be related, blah blah blah, that type of stuff. I don't see it as feasible. I'm just here to yap and have fun. People will just throw money. I don't think you need to see it as a working towards. If you spend enough time here, you'll inevitably grow. I hope so. I actually had a conversation with someone a few days ago, and not gonna lie, it felt a bit disheartening because they were talking to me about like, okay, you're doing this Twitch thing, but you also need to like not forget about XYZ priorities. I understand that I do have particular priorities with particular things, and they were talking about, okay, if you have your stream at this time and someone asks to hang out with you at this time, you should go hang out with that person over your stream. But I'm of the opinion that if I have regular stream times, so Tuesday at 10, Friday and Sunday at 7 p.m., if I have regular stream times and my friends know about my regular stream times and it's an ongoing thing, I kind of expect them to be able to like, you know, understand that, hey, I might want to do this routine thing I do every week, rather than like be like, I'm gonna ditch my stream to hang out with them. Because I feel like it's a weird impasse, because I know like, oh, I'm not like earning money off this isn't an income thing, but this is also a thing I like to do as a weird hobby. So I feel like people should kind of respect that as well. It's a thing that's been plaguing me recently. Let me have a read. I don't think FYI, I thought you're charming within 1 minute of talking to you. So I think you are. Yeah, well, that's fair. I don't know. I know I have to prioritize, but I feel like people should also understand that I want to prioritize particular things. And even if it's like not this like massive thing and it's like, oh, you're doing it for like income, blah blah blah, I should be able to do the things that I want to do when I want to do them within reason. And I feel like most people should be able to schedule around that or accommodate. And if they can't, we can negotiate. Like, I've organized this for Friday and Sunday nights specifically, so I have Saturday nights free to hang out with people. And then Tuesday, my weird Tuesday stream is mostly for my Americans because it's at a time which can accommodate to my 2 favorite Canadians. Hi, and Ty's on the floor again. Oh yeah, I cosplay. You won't find any photos of me cosplaying because I don't have anyone to take photos of me while cosplaying. And I don't know how to set up a camera and like take the photos myself. So I don't actually have photos of me cosplaying, but that's a Mau Mau cosplay from the frog scene in Apothecary Diaries because I had someone dress up as a frog for me so we could match and be silly. I've also done, who have I done? I've also done Mitsuru from Persona 3. I've also done Yor from Spike's Family, and I've done Yumiko from Kakegurui. I've done all of those, I just don't have photos because, get your paws out of, I have my cat under my desk and he's kind of stuck to me right now. Okay, yeah. I love mangoes. Do I love mangoes? I don't know what you mean in that regard. If you've seen a TikTok I posted about mangoes a while ago and anxiety, I'm not a fan of what mangoes represent, but that's a whole thing on itself. Nothing starts with nothing as unless you're already friends with promote your. I have not done them yet. I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet, so. Oh, the fruit. I'm not a fan of mangoes, to be honest. My mother is allergic to them, so I haven't had high mango exposure, even though my dad loves them. Let me have a look at that character. Oh, she's really, really pretty. Let me have a look. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad. Most of the time, who I cosplay is based off whether I want to make their clothing, if I'm being honest. Her clothing fascinates me, just the slightest. Give me a second. Oh, that's the final countdown. Give me a second, I just gotta check something. Okay, so, I meant the fruit. Maybe. I don't know if I would look good per se. I'm very self-conscious when I cosplay because I know the beauty standard of cosplayers, and I know the beauty standard of cosplayers is like pale, V-line face, skinny. I know I don't really fit into like the mold of like what a good cosplayer, not what a good cosplayer should look like, but like what the ideal cosplayer should look like. So I kind of feel really self-conscious in that regard. So sometimes I don't really bark up the tree of like, if I think a cosplay will look poor on me, I just don't do it. I do like creating them though. It does give me the best joy. You from which Asia? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm Chinese ethnically, and my nationality is Australian. Also, I actually have to run to the toilet in a minute. So, sounds like you haven't heard enough people say you look great in them. See, because a lot of people don't see me in cosplay. I don't have photos to post, and like, what I do have when I show up to events in cosplay, like, it's like a mutual thing. It's like, oh my god, you look great in your cosplay. And it's like, oh my god, you look great in your cosplay. And it just feels like a weird social reciprocation thing. So it's just very hard to believe, more or less. But yeah, that's why I don't generally cosplay characters I don't think suit me. And also why I don't post cosplay photos, because I just don't take them. And also because I kind of feel awkward and uncomfortable about my whole like being. And I know I kind of fall down the self-comparison hole. Not healthy, but you know, as it is. Okay, you should do it. Okay, so I do have friends, but it's kind of embarrassing because I'm okay with taking my friends to the dentist. I'm okay with taking my friends to the doctors. I'm okay with food shopping with my friends, but having them spend like a few hours taking photos of me feels really silly and awkward for some reason. No, I'm an only child, so fun fact about me, I'm adopted. So both of my parents are my non-biological parents, but they are my parents nonetheless, because I feel like people fail to distinguish like, oh, if you're adopted, they're not your real parents, but my parents are both white. I am culturally very white. If you have a whitewash competition of like, who is the most whitewashed Asian girl, I am right up there because I was raised by two white people. So yeah, I'm adopted because my parents couldn't have children, hence I'm also an only child. Also, Nick, are you still here? Or did he fall asleep? If not, I can do it myself. My lovely moderator, I believe. Hi Nick, it's 11:30. I'm gonna run the be right back thing because I've got something to do. And I will be back in like a solid 2 minutes. I know, sometimes when you're silent, I worry you're not here. But yeah, it does give me a head start, I suppose. You weren't ready for what? What weren't you ready for? I feel like I need to crack my neck every so often. It's killing me. I wish my neck didn't like tense up like that. It was probably posh. Oh, I'm very open about it because I feel like a lot of people see it as a traumatic thing in terms of like being adopted, etc. But it's really not. It's just kind of how I live. For a while, like growing up, a lot of my friends didn't really clock I was adopted, and like it's not a weird or surprising or fascinating thing because like when you're growing up and you're Chinese and your parents are white, like you obviously know. So like there's never been a oh my god I found out I was adopted type of thing. It's been a thing that I celebrate every year, and etc. etc. It's a really normal thing to me, so I don't mind like explaining. And it took me by surprise that it ain't sad or anything. Yeah, some people see it as sad to be honest because like it's a long, long story. I will be back. I'm gonna shove the be right back screen in. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Bear with me. Hang in there. I'll see everyone in a few moments. Okay, we are just checking. Okay, we are back. Let me have a read. What did I miss? What is it? There's a lot about mangoes. Don't love things. Mangoes? Why are we asking about mangoes? I'm quite curious about that. I do love a thing. Mangoes are alright, but not my favorite. I like cutting mangoes. I like, you know, when you score mangoes and then you flip them inside out. I like doing that. I'm not a mango eater. So I once ate green mangoes with spices and so on. And that is interesting. That is a very interesting story indeed. Is it though? You should try mango with red chili powder and salt. It's good. Just don't go overboard. Just had a nasty story about someone shitting their brains out. Oh my god, she's texting. Wait. Is this the girl from like this morning or can we get some? Okay, so firstly, which girl is this? Is this the girl from this morning? You got it. Okay. Is this the girl from this morning? Okay. Can I ask how you left her house? Did you say that you were going to watch the stream, or did you say, "Oh, I'm busy," or blah 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 blah? Also, you take the numbers of your one night stands. Like that's a thing you do. No, let's not ask her if she likes mango. We want to know if this woman has like, I don't know, feelings. What are you looking for? If you're part of the Discord server, you will know the full story behind this woman of illusion and magic that we don't know much about. except we know what he did, so. But yeah, if you are up to date with the Discord tea, you will know what we're talking about. Oh, okay. You didn't give her your number? Is that not a red flag? Like, this girl just has your number and you didn't give her your number at all? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe you telling this to new people? I probably did, but I was too drunk to remember. Give me a second. I mean, you know what? I say that fair game, and I hope it goes well. I keep changing my feed update. Jesus. Okay. Give us updates. What should we say to this woman? Sorry I ran out on you this one. No. I'm assuming you were polite when you did it, because like, if you just kind of left in the middle of the morning, I think that's a bit of a dick move in my opinion. But like, if you were polite, like, what did she say? You have to update us. You can't leave us hanging. You're killing the rest of us. Also, until we get an update, I'm gonna go back to art for a bit. Oh, you left her when she was sleeping? I got feelings about that. I've got a lot of feelings about that. Wow. Okay, I don't know what the etiquette is because I've never been in that position, but I feel like it's not socially acceptable to leave someone while they're sleeping after a one-night stand. Also, we are going back to art in the meantime while you sort out your lovely debacle with this mystery lady. Do we want the camera on to see the art, or do we want the camera on to see the art as we go through? I don't even know this girl. We were drunk. I know that, but like, you know, self-respect and being nice. I feel like don't just leave someone, you know? Maybe I'm just a bit too wholesome in that regard. Yes. I think you care more about this lady than he. I don't know. I think there's like a basic respect code. If like, maybe I think things matter more than they do. But like, I mean, it's a one night. I don't do one night stands. I'm a relationshipy person. Hence, in my mind, it's like a thing to sleep with someone and just leave. Like, that sounds horrible, but like, you know, that's just a me thing. She's texting me, so it depends what she's saying. Like, is she texting you being like, oh my god, you're such an asshole and a dumbass, like that type of thing? What's she saying to you? Yeah, you gotta tell us what she's saying before, you know, so we can clock an opinion. Also, I've had one, so it's just awkward the day after. I mean, it depends if you're intoxicated in the first place. Like, if you're intoxicated in the first place, I can definitely see how it's just awkward, but like, I don't know. I'm not the type to go out and find someone to sleep with. That is not within my social caliber. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna Okay, so maybe she's happy he left before she woke up. She's asking where you are. She's asking where you are. So what are you gonna say? You can't say the truth because you can't do that. I mean, you can say, oh my god, I was just getting us breakfast, depending on how long ago you left. Like, that's an option. You can be like, oh my god, I want to get you something to eat. I want to get you something for breakfast. I'm coming right back. And that's like an easy in, I suppose. But like, because if she cares, there's like a degree of care there. I can't tell her I got up and left to watch a stream. Some people die of thirst while others drown. I die of yearning. Yearning is peak. So he either lies or tells the truth. I mean, when you say it like that, Nick, my suggestion sounds horrible. But I feel like telling you the truth right now is a bit socially shameful. I left you because I thought a streamer was doing her PC build. Turns out she's not doing her PC build, and I just kind of left you. That does not sound good in any context. But like, lying is also not a good thing. Yearning is peak. Okay. Maybe I can't comment on yearning because like every time I yearn for someone, I get a relationship out of said person. So like my yearning's always successful. I've never had unsuccessful yearning, so maybe I can't really talk about yearning as much as I think I can talk about yearning. Also, we're getting the pencils out again. We are once again going back to art. I can turn the top camera on if people want to see what I'm doing, but if I'm being honest, I'm not doing much. Let's have a look. Okay, so she's searching. Okay, so she's searching. Brother, I left 4 hours ago. Breakfast is not an option. You can say, okay, does she know what time you left? Does she know what time you left? If she's not 100% sure when you left, you could say, I left 30 minutes ago. You could say anything. You could say, oh, I had a commitment, but if you want to hang out again, we can do this again sometimes. What do I yearn for? I yearn for people. I yearn for friendships. Friendship breakups hurt more than real breakups. Or maybe that says a lot about how I'm attached to people, but like, I've only had unsuccessful yearning. I can see you being a yearner, Nick. I've probably yearned more than you with no success. It's not as fun then. Oh, yes. It depends how old you are. I feel like when you're young, that yearning is still more novel. As you get older, I feel like there's an underlying desperation that, you know, lines that yearning. This... Okie dokes. I need a bright in this area. Well, she's texting me right now, so I'm guessing she just woke up. If you like this girl, then make something up. Then your brother or sister has left your key and couldn't get home. Blah blah. Nick said something about lying and it's fake. Oh, God, Nick, how are you my moral compass? No offense, but of all people to be my moral compass, it's you. Desperation is a big word, but accurate in my case. I yearn for people who respect you, not for disrespectful ones. I yearn for chalky milk. I yearn for my migraine to go away. I feel it like right at the back of my head. It's killing me. I can be a very moral person. I don't doubt you can be. I don't doubt it at all, to be honest. What am I doing? I want 219. Oh, okay, I've definitely knocked the camera angle. So how did we have it before? I think the camera angle was like here. And then I think I fixed the max so it's straight. Yeah, that's tripping me out. It's tripping me out so much. The way my tripod's set up, it doesn't allow for it to be like perfectly overhead. So if I just make it flat, you're gonna see like some of the junk on my floor right now. I had crazy migraines when I was a kid and they just suddenly stopped. I had a friend like that in my school days. Do spill your stories of desperation. I like hearing about people's love lives. I think they're so fascinating. This is 219. This is 219. This is meant to be a mid-tone. If I need a mid-tone, I need like 217. There's a crease though. I've got a lot to work on because I've been procrastinating on this way too long. If you go to the Discord server, you can definitely dig around and find the reference picture that I'm drawing right now. I think Jump put it up a few streams ago, like last stream. So it's up there if you're wondering what I'm drawing. This is not Dream. This is Chase Lawrence from a band called Coin that's disbanded. Sigh. But yeah, I feel like I've had to do the this is not Dream disclaimer more than I care to admit. And honestly, I don't really even know who Dream is, except like I know he's had like lots of controversies. Other than that, I'm not very like, oh, I'm just very stupid. I'm not very aware of like what Dream's been up to for him to be very controversial. Where is that line sitting? Okay, so that's there, and that needs to come out here more. Okay, so that comes down there. What angle was I going for? So it's got to be higher. So it's like up. Oh god. See, because I haven't actually done like an outline for the folds and stuff, I'm just kind of like feeling it out, kind of. Also, that's like the wrong color. I feel that's incorrect. We're gonna do that chunk again. We need like a dark red. 225? 225. Give me a second. I'm in a mood again. I'm in an art mood again. That's the great color. What did I miss? Hello, I follow you from TikTok. May I know what TikTok you found me via? Because I have questionable TikToks and I have very silly, wholesome TikToks. So I'd like to know how you found me. Also, let me read. I don't think I've had more than 3 migraines in my entire life. God, I'm so jealous of you. Can I tell you about my... Yeah, you can tell me about your friend. Honestly, I don't mind. You know what? I'll go with the breakfast thing because she doesn't know I left 4 hours ago, so I'll come back with some Starbucks or something. Okay. I think people have overused the word love and friends to the point where it doesn't mean anything anymore. I feel like it has meaning, but I think the meaning is very fluid between people. I don't think it lacks meaning. I just think that for some people it just doesn't have meaning, but it's not everyone in my opinion. And you said you would never see her again. This is why Nick is like our lovely server mascot. He is very silly and very funny when he needs to be. And this is probably why Nick was the first person you wanted to tell when this happened, I assume. I need to blend this. What color is this? This is oh, I can get away with that. I'm very experimental with what I'm doing because do I know exactly what I'm doing? I do not. And also, if you just join up, I need the piece of paper that says "This is not dream again." Piece of paper. Okay, we're gonna do. Wait, that was my explanation on pet peeves when it comes to texting. That will work as well. Okay, we're gonna do the lovely piece of paper that says "This is not dream" because of the amount of times it was asked last time. This is not dream. Writing on stream feels weird because I feel like when you're an adult, you don't see a lot of people's handwriting because you didn't grow up with them at school. So seeing people's handwriting is just suddenly really trippy. This is cool. There's my lovely disclaimer. Whether you can read it or not, very questionable, but it is there nonetheless. Also, what are the questionable TikToks? See, I don't do like spicy or saucy TikToks. My questionable TikToks are like my yapping TikToks or my carrot TikToks because I know that in the first few carrot TikToks, like the carrot on the drill, carrot on the like toothbrush, I know what people were thinking because I saw all those like dirty comments. So I know those are questionable to some people. To me, they're wholesome, but I know they're questionable to a few other people. But yes, it was the PC. Oh, it was a PC build one from a few days ago. I'm building the PC on Sunday. Currently, what we're doing until we get to the point of PC is just art and yapping because that's what else I can do. I actually did take apart another PC tonight because I had to get some fans out of it. So that was fun and that was kind of my first experience with doing anything like PC related. And have I ever played around with acrylics? Do you mean like acrylic as in paint? I have played around with acrylic paint, but I don't like the fact that it dries. But in the same sense, I don't like oil paint in the same way that it never dries. I love watercolor because it has that flexibility between. Oh, the paint, not the nails. Oh, I didn't read that. Yeah, no, I don't do nails. My fingernails kind of questionable, and I've got paint on my hands from today when I was painting something. But I tried acrylics. They kind of work, but they're not for me, I don't think. I wish I had good handwriting because I feel bad for anyone trying to mark my handwriting work. You know what? Nick, go onto Discord. I want to have a look at your handwriting. Do you mind like writing something like, my name is Nick and my favorite thing is blah, 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 blah. Do it because I'm curious about your handwriting now. Is this the right color? Is this the right color? I ask as I go to put the color down anyway. We live and we learn, I suppose. Okay, so I see. But yeah, more or less, that's gotta be a lighter color. Gotta blend that in. I don't know how coherent this feels. I feel like this art piece, like, maybe I'm overthinking it too much because I'm just seeing what I'm seeing in front of me. And I assume when you like step out from it and you're not as close to the art piece, it looks a bit more coherent. But I really feel like at times this piece just doesn't feel like it's fully together. But that's probably because I'm really zoomed into the small details. That needs to be darker. That needs to be darker. How is that sitting? There's a shadow that comes over here. Oh, and there's a really deep shadow here. I'm really hesitant to add more contrast to my art because it feels like once you add that contrast in, if you fucked up, you fucked up, because you can't really remove dark colors as easily as light colors. So I was just very hesitant of doing that. But I'm at the point in which I'm just doing it anyway because I feel like it needs that contrast and it just looks much better. Where is it? So we need this to be darker here, and we need to blend up a bit as well. But yeah, I'm gonna get some food, but it was nice meeting you. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night as well. I have no idea what time it is for you, so I can't say like have a good morning, have a good arvo, but I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining me tonight because I have been on here for a while, so I appreciate your time. Is that too like customer servicey for like what I'm doing? I feel like I flick into my customer service voice a lot, unintentionally of course, but it happens. There's a few textures that I'm missing here that I need to work on, but more or less, I think it's progressing well. Kind of. Don't quote me on that. I think it's progressing well. Oh, I'm really dumb. Is that shadow meant to be part of there? I think that shadow is actually meant to be part of here. Jesus. Throwing myself into a hole. I started writing it, but I don't... I don't know. What's another suggestion for what Nick can write? Write your most questionable taste in whatever. Like, write your most questionable taste. My name is Nick and my most questionable taste in food is this. My name is Nick and my most questionable taste in lamps is this. Anything. Give me a hot take or a questionable taste. That would be actually much more enjoyable than reading like my favorite color is blue. Like if you hit me with my favorite color is blue, I think I would smack you. Okay, so we have another blob there. Shadow. We've got another shadow here. I have to work through this. I think it's coming out well. I feel like that is a deeper issue at hand, most likely. My favorite. I know your favorite color is not blue. I know it's purple. I know that. I was just using it as an example. But just give me a hot take. Give me a questionable take that I don't know about. Because I feel like I know about a lot of your questionable or hot takes thus far. So try to surprise me with something I don't know about you. Let's have a look. I'm very confused about where that's supposed to be sitting. Nonetheless, we go onwards. 219 is, yeah, it's the midtone. The way I've laid these colors is I have a very small range of midtones and brighter colors, and then I have like about 5 different dark reds, which is really frustrating because I have to layer a lot and that's not very ideal, but it's not awful. Hence why you're gonna see like some random bright oranges that look like they don't fit in, but I can guarantee you they do. And also, I burnished the paper over there. Like, it's a bit too dark. I don't think it's irreparably dark, but I just think it's a bit too dark. Oh, God, what time is it? I need to check what time it is. I don't think I have anything. Oh shit, it's 12 a.m. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to whoever's still here from Perth. I'm assuming that a few people have like dropped off who are originally here, mostly because of how late it is. I'm not even surprised by that. Like, I would have dropped off from my own stream at this point if I was not having so much fun yapping to people and like doing art. But yeah, good morning everyone. it's nice to see everyone. Not the most amazing thing, but it's okay. Is this 221? Okay, we need 219. But yeah. Let me check the server. I do have a Discord server, by the way. Nick had it pinned a while ago, so Nick is my lovely moderator who moderates most of my stuff. Not most of my stuff. He moderates some of my streams. My main moderator is Jesse, and he's wonderful. But more or less, if you scroll up a bunch, I do have a Discord server. On the Discord server, I am incredibly active there. So if you ever want to yap to me personally, I'm very sociable in a not surprising way, but I am very, very sociable. And more or less, I should be. I'm shocked that I haven't seen. I was expecting a photo of Nick's handwriting, but apparently not. But yes, I have a server. What do we do on the server? We don't do much on the server. We have a very active 18+ chat. Not because everyone's super questionable in my opinion, but because people have curiosities. I'm gonna keep it as people have curiosities. We also have a really active F1 channel, which makes me really happy because I really like F1, but I don't really have many people to talk about F1 with, so I'm really happy that's going off right now. I'm still thinking of what to write. My name is Nick, my favorite color is purple. There. But more or less, I think my server's quite fun. It's really nice to see everyone socializing there. Lately we've been talking, I don't know what we've been talking about. We've been talking about the Steam Machine, mostly because I'm kind of really fascinated by what's going to happen with that. Because I'm not going to get a Steam Machine because personally I don't see myself needing a Steam Machine in any context because I have a PC that will eventually be built. But I find it really fascinating because I know that the console monopoly, duopoly between Xbox and PlayStation is pretty high. So I'm really interested to see how that's going to be impacted by Steam Machine. So that's kind of been a hot topic that I've been enjoying talking about. General PC stuff. I at the start of the stream was digging through boxes trying to figure out if I had RAM, because if I'm being 100% honest, I didn't even know if I had RAM, and I didn't actually know what I was looking for in terms of looking for RAM as well. So we were talking about that for a bit. I'm very excited to do my build because I have a lot of people who are helping me, and I also will have someone with me who can help me as well. This needs to be darker. This needs to be more shadowy. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think I need a mid-tone red, which is what? This one? 221? 219. But yeah. I finished off the other two sentences that weren't complete anyway. Sweet child, are you okay? I do worry. I can't call Nick child because I think Nick, you're older than me, aren't you? Nick is older than me. Let me have a look. Where did you chuck them? Also, welcome to everyone who's... I love mangoes. Welcome to everyone who's joined the server. If you do join the server and you plan to be active, please give yourself a role. So when you on board to the server, you have the obligatory questions about your roles, but there is a secondary role I have ongoing that I like people to fill out, mostly so I can differentiate and remember who they are. So I would appreciate if people do that. Valve is going to control the market with their all situation solution. I've heard that a lot of people aren't sure whether Valve's going to control the market based off the price point. In my opinion, I think the Steam Machine will do really well regardless, even if it's priced at the same amount as a Xbox or PlayStation. Even if it's a slightly bit more, I think that mostly because apparently they're assuming that the Steam Machine won't have the subscription to do multiplayer games. Hence, I think regardless of if it's slightly more expensive, it's still quite competitive. If you was to something in the morning by a guy, would you prefer a coffee or a hot chocolate? Okay, I would prefer a hot chocolate, and I would prefer something like a hot chocolate with a croissant or a hot chocolate with something. You can't have a hot chocolate on its own. Bring something. Something, anything. No, you're older than me. I'm older. Oh wait, you're right. Oh, I thought I was older than... I thought you were older than me. I don't want to think about that. But yeah, hot chocolate and a croissant or something. Hot chocolate and a pastry of some kind. Yes. But yeah, more or less, that's my opinion on the whole Steam Machine thing. But the thing is, I'm not really a gamer, so I feel like, to be honest, I can't really have these opinions that I do. But like, in the same sense, I still have these opinions anyway. And I also think that, like, from a non-gamer perspective, that's also important. But yeah. Also, I sent my handwriting. Okay, let's be judgy of Nick's handwriting. Is it in the Discord? Where am I looking for your handwriting? Let me have a look. Oh, and someone followed me on Instagram. I don't know. Okay. Later issue. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? It's in photog. I mean, you could have put it in general. You know that, right? Oh, wow, that's really pretty. My name is Nick, and my favorite thing is being me. And I just think that the word minimum is nice. My favorite color is purple. I kind of expected your handwriting to look like that. I didn't realize it would be such a neat cursive. Like, the way you write favorite is very aesthetically pleasing to the eyes. You've got a nice cursive going on. I think the only reason someone could read it is if you're writing quickly, but I can read your cursive very well. Oh, and the way you write your B's, also very interesting, because that's not very common in Australia. Let me read. They really about to release a PC-like device where the customers can still replace storage or even install another OS in the case they like. No other manufacturer would consider doing something like that. Also, the fact that it's essentially a PC with the accessibility of a console. I think that's amazing, and hopefully due to this, game devs will focus more on their PC, titles as well, rather than kind of putting them on the back burner. But yeah, no, I think your handwriting is really nice. If anyone else is willing to volunteer their handwriting on the server in photography, I'd love to see it. Also, we're continuing with the whole art thing. Oh, that's the wrong color. I should not make a silly mistake. But yeah, I don't know whether I should have opinions on the whole Steam Machine thing because I'm not a gamer, but I do regardless, and I think they're important, kind of. And then this needs to be here. Why is this like this? How did I fuck up? Oh, okay. I didn't blend that well enough. That is on me. I don't even know how it... Oh, I've been streaming for over 5 hours? How long is the norm? How long should I be streaming for? I know it's like a it's up to you thing, but I know there's definitely a norm. So, is this way too long? Should I be considering, I don't know. I'm trying to fit into the norm as someone who doesn't watch streamers, so I'm just kind of using my frame of reference of what other people are telling me about, how long streamers do X, Y, and Z for, or blah, 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 blah. Should I be referencing using other people? Probably not, but I am anyway, and you probably can't stop me, even if you wanted to. Also, where is this line sitting? I think I'm just having fun talking to everyone and yapping. So, my, awareness of how much time is passing is very limited because I'm just having a good time, I suppose. But I assume my lovely moderator also would like to go to bed soon. Please don't tell me I fucked up. So I will accommodate for that in a moment. I think that's fine. I made a mistake, but I think I cleaned it up well. That should sit there more or less. I think that's fine. Oh, hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I don't know who lurks in the server. So every time I have someone who lurks in this stream. So every time I see someone announce their presence for chatting for the first time, I feel a really strong need to reintroduce myself and do the spiel of who I am, how I got here, X, Y, and Z. But I know that's not the case because apparently a lot of people are just kind of lurkers. So maybe I don't need to give the whole like context of how I got here and who I am, blah 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 blah. Okay, so it really does depend for a stream like this for 5 hours, quite a long time. Is it like chatting streams or art streams or like streaming in a way in which like I'm just doing this for fun? Hi, nice to meet you as well. I'm from last time, but I fell asleep on that stream, so I couldn't say hi. Hi, nice to meet you. I believe the raid from last time was from a streamer who does co-working when they like stream and work at the same time. Hi, nice to meet you as well. Also, I want to try reading people's usernames, but I know that I'm going to butcher them and sound silly. So, like, I see you as individuals, but also I don't want to embarrass myself by trying to butcher your name. Most streamers are around 3 to 4 hours at least when they talk about a short stream. Some even mean 30 minutes. Okay, normally my streams aren't this long, but I'm having a good time, and also I have literally I have plans tomorrow, but my plans are tomorrow night. So hypothetically, I can continue doing this. Dr. Noon. I love that name. Hi. Thank you for being on a 3 stream streak. I really enjoy that. Thank you for having such a wide availability. I feel like people wouldn't... Oh, wait. I didn't do my Tuesday streams this week. I feel like people are going to start losing their streaks when I do my Tuesday streams. Because for me, my Tuesday streams are like midday. And I feel like most people are working midday. But yeah. Thank you for the streak. Should I reintroduce myself again? Or are you guys fine? Because I don't know who's familiar with me or who's just kind of fallen out of the sky and has just come across me doing art. Both would be appreciated. I have a really bad amount of time being available. I've got too much time. Trust me, I've got too much time. I'm a uni student right now and uni's done. I am the most available woman in the world for the next like 3 months. Unfortunately, I'm just really fucking available right now. But yeah, and I'm actually making progress on this. I'm actually quite happy I'm getting progress out of this because I didn't expect to actually make feasible progress on this tonight. Normally when I do like my art streams, it's literally just me talking most of the time because I like talking too much. 219? Okay, 219. When I say someone, I mean one of my cats. One of my cats just knocked something off, a table, a bench or something. I hope it wasn't anything dangerous. I put everything that could be possibly dangerous away. So hypothetically, they shouldn't have knocked off anything that could have hurt them. But I will go check in a few minutes. Okay, where am I reading? I won't be losing the streak, probably. Okay, Nick, I don't realistically see you losing the streak. I think it would be very surprising to me if you, lost your stream streak. I think you've been here since, day 1, right? I'm very aware of who's here more, who's here less. I've had a friend tell me not to become too parasocial with the people who watch me online, but I can't really help it. I like when people support me, and I like showing support for the people who take time out of their day to watch me. So I know I'm kind of slightly parasocial back, but yeah, I know you've been here since day 1. I think you probably have one of the highest streaks compared to a lot of other people. I need this color to be darker. And I'm pretty sure the angle here needs to be changed. So I'm gonna go in with the brown and go that again. For comparison, 12 hours, 7 days a week. Okay, that's nuts. I've been told, I don't know if you were here for this conversation. I've already said this, but I've been told that for most people to grow here, that's too dark. Sorry. I've been told that for most people to grow via their Twitch, they only need to be here technically 2 hours, and really much more is overkill because you should be focusing on your other social medias like your TikToks, so there's really no reason to be streaming for a while. But the thing is, I just really enjoy doing this. I can't guarantee you're going to get a 2-hour gaming stream out of me, but I can 100% guarantee you're going to get at least 3 hours of me yapping. I think that's okay. Not mad at that. Okie parasocial streaming language. I've been here since you made the Discord server public and in every stream since then. Thank you, Nick. This is why you're a moderator, because I trust you so much. You're always like here, and you're always very aware, and it's really nice to see you here and supporting me. I appreciate it. The biggest thing is that you enjoy doing it. Also, Nick, I've got a question. How did you find my content? What video did you find it for? Through? Because if you've been here for so long, I kind of want to know how you came across me. Because if you've been here since the server's been public, you've been here since like early Carrot videos, and those videos were interesting. Those videos were very interesting. I'll say interesting. Where does this shadow come from? I need to soften this here. Soften this here, and we'll drag that down there. Don't think I'm doing this perfectly, but that's fine. Not aiming for perfect. I don't think you could get perfect out of me if I tried. This has to be darker here as well. Okay. How is my love life? Very fulfilling? I don't know, I'm doing fine right now. Not too concerned about it. It's just very there, I suppose. That's like the one thing I don't like talking about, because it's just kind of, it's there. It's just happening in the background. Like, honestly, the things I care about more are probably not my love life. It's very, like, it's there, but it's not something I try to think about too much. There is a game called Parasocial. Maybe you should try that. What's Parasocial about? Do tell me about that. So, I've got to crack my neck again. We're going back to just chatting. I'm having an art break. I feel like I look quite crusty right now. But that... I'll be back in a second. I have a cat to rescue. Hi. Hi. Depending on who's been here for how long, you may have seen my cat maybe twice. I have 2 cats. If he wants to grace the rest of us with his presence, I'll give you a bit of a backstory. The cat on the floor right now, his name is Titan, or Ty, and he's very sociable, I will say that. It's a psychological horror. Am I gonna like freak myself the fuck out by playing that game? I feel like I can do regular horror, like I can do all the jump scares, I can do everything like that, but I don't think psychological horror is like within my wheelhouse, to be honest. Okay, Nick, I think it might have been a Carrot video. I could probably find the exact one. Find the exact video. I'm very, very curious about what video you came across me in. With the way my hair's cut, the only way it looks not weird is if I have my ear sticking out, because I don't know if you guys have seen this, but for my Mau Mau cosplay, I didn't have the wig functional, and I was like, oh my god, I want my hair to look like hers, even if like, you know, it's not green. So I was like, oh, she has these bangs in the front. Technically her bangs like sit like up here, but I'm not cutting my hair up there. So I cut my own hair to somewhat suit hers. Hence, I have very short choppy bangs right now. Okay, I'm already in the parking lot, so here goes nothing. Okay, you got this. You got her a croissant and a hot chocolate, and you got her flowers! Okay, I believe in you. I think it's gonna go well. I'm already in the parking lot, so here goes nothing. Parasocial cat. I'll update you guys on Discord in a couple hours on how it went. Oh my god, that's so exciting! I'm so excited for you. I hope it goes well. If you're not aware of what's been happening in context to that, basically when I started my stream basically taking apart a PC because I need to harvest some parts out of it for my build on Sunday, and he thought that I was doing my actual PC build tonight. I am not doing my actual PC build tonight, so he panicked and was like, oh my god, I was with the girl last night and it was a one night stand, but I'll leave so I can watch the PC build. Apparently that girl has messaged him and asked like, where are you? And he doesn't remember giving that girl his number. So what he's doing is he's going back with some flowers. Oh, hi! Flowers, a croissant, and a hot chocolate. Hi. Flowers. I'm not a girl who likes flowers, but I know it generally works. Hi. Didn't expect Ty to jump up. Only have to pick him up. Hi. Okay. Is this what you want? Yeah. So this is Ty or Titan. I have 2 cats. They look somewhat identical, but if you ever see a cat on stream, it's most likely Titan. Okay, you want cuddles? Okay. Ty is my lap cat. Addie doesn't do lap cat cuddles because he is a shelter cat and is very anxious, so is not a very big fan of being picked up or having hands on him. But he is a big snuggler. Like, he will, if you sleep with Addie, he will like get in every like nook of your body. He's a big cuddler in a vicarious way, whereas Ty is a I'm on top of you now and I want attention. So yes, welcome Ty to the stream. This is the third time he's been here, but this is actually the first time he's jumped up on me. Oh, do you want to go? Where you going? Where you going? Oh, he's on the desk. Okay, Jesus. Okay, you probably shouldn't be hanging out with the PC parts if I'm being honest. Come on. Hey, okay. Not to the tea. He's currently nuzzling a teapot. I can't get him off because I don't want to hurt him because he's out of my arm's reach. I don't want to scoop him or push him off. Okay, he's gone behind the computer. We're just gonna wait for him for now. But yes, the video I found was day 3 of Carrot Saga when you ate it off a knife. I cut myself for that. Like I had a cut on my palm for that. Wow, damn, you've been here since day 1 essentially. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for being here. Also, for everyone who is here right now, heads up, I will be leaving at 12:30 a.m. Currently it is 12:22 a.m. so I will be dropping off the face of the earth in a bit because my head is currently a bit fuzzy and my migraine hasn't gone away. So I will be heading off soon. Did you actually, the flowers is how he wins. Did you actually like scroll through TikTok to figure out which video it was? Because I don't think I'd ever have that much dedication for someone. I don't even know how many TikToks I posted myself. I appreciate your dedication. Also, I just realized that after I end the stream, I still have to clean up everything and I still have to do the whole like clean up, food away, wash my face, everything under the sun. Hi! Oh, okay, see you. Oh, I hope you have a good evening, day, or whatever made you feel strong enough to say rah in my chat section. Also, I think I need to stop acknowledging everyone in my chat. I read that like some people are like lurkers and sometimes they'll say something, then feel uncomfortable and then disappear. Or like they'll say something but they feel uncomfortable when you like acknowledge them. So I don't know if that's that situation, I suppose. Hi! Ty's still on my tabletop and he is nuzzling, nope, not the graphics card. Come here. Oh, this is not how to carry a cat. You should not be nuzzling the graphics card. Hi. You want to get off? You can get off, but Jesus. I think at this point I could do a whole Thai compilation with how often he jumps up. But yeah, more or less. I don't know what to do about that. There's so many things I don't know about streaming because I don't watch streamers and I've been more or less been trialing and erroring this and have been using everyone on my server more or less to help me do the correct things. But we will burn that bridge when it comes to it. I think there will be a point where you can't reply to everyone and everything. That's just life. See, I try to reply to everyone and everything for the time being. While it's still a feasible thing to do, I try to respond to most comments and I try to respond to most DMs and I try to like respond to everyone. And I know eventually I'm going to burn myself out and that's probably going to be unhealthy later in the future. But for the time being, well, I have the time and availability to do so. I want to continue doing so because it makes me extremely happy. I feel like if people are willing to take time out of their lives to send me a message, comment, blah, 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 blah. I know I don't owe them anything and I know I shouldn't feel like I owe them anything, but sometimes I do. So I suppose I feel like I owe them a response or owe them a DM back or whatever else, you know? But I know maybe, I don't even know if I even get to the point where like, oh, there's too many people, I can't like read everyone's like thing in the chat or I can't like reply to every comment. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So for the time being, I'm pretty safe in that regard. And I'm kind of okay with what I'm doing. When it becomes an issue, I'm sure I'll start to feel it more, but for the time being, it's not really an issue, so I will deal with that when it becomes an issue, I suppose. Also, I'll show you guys what my art piece is looking like before we wrap this up. So I should be wrapping up in a few minutes. Okay. So that needs to be blended into here. But yeah, I think I've actually made a decent amount of progress tonight that I didn't expect to make. I never expect to make a lot of progress while I'm streaming because I just like talking way too much for it to be feasible for me to do much in terms of progress. But I actually have done quite a lot tonight, which I'm quite happy with. Also, after this, I think I'm gonna clean up. I'm going to wash my face, and then I'm off to watch JJK. I started watching that again, and honestly, I'm only on like the 12th episode, but I am shockingly enjoying that. I tried watching it once and I didn't really enjoy it as much, but I'm rewatching it again from the start, and I think I'm actually enjoying it, which is shocking. It's, if possible, of course, it's different, but in the future, it would drain you hardcore. Honestly, I think it will, but for the time being, I don't think it's a valid concern. I think when I have more people or I feel like more pressure, I think I'll stop responding. And I think that's going to be, it's going to be a very interesting day for me because there's never a world in which I don't want to respond to anything. Like, it was a really hard decision a while ago. So when like, I don't know, the Vegemite video or something, when I put something on TikTok and it did somewhat really well, it was a really hard decision to choose to turn off my DMs for a bit because, I don't know, most people don't have ill will, but a few people were a bit creepy. So I did that for a bit and then turned them back on again. But like, I don't know, it just feels it feels a bit weird. I feel like I owe people things. I suppose that's just a weird me thing that I kind of need to work on and probably get over at some point. Oh, sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what to say except for thank you. It's just really shocking when people sub because I didn't actually expect people to sub and stuff. W sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, sorry for kind of dumping everything I'm feeling right now in terms of the internet. So, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. And damn, I hope to see you my next stream, I suppose. I don't know what to say. Hopefully when I become, hopefully when I have my shit more together, I can like have like, the animation of like thank you and whatever and have stuff like that pop up on screen. But currently, I think my setup for this is very bare bones. So all I can say is thank you and that I appreciate it. Oh gosh. What is that? Sorry, I'm just looking at my OBS. I'm funny. I don't like to think of myself as funny, but if you choose to think of me as funny, I appreciate it a lot. I think I'm accidentally funny. I think that's the kind of funny I am. If I had to say I'm somewhat funny, I'm accidentally funny. I'm never funny on purpose, I don't think. Or when I try to be funny on purpose, I'm just awkward. But like, it's nice to think that you think I'm funny, I suppose. Also, I think this is going pretty well. I'm going to, before I end the stream, I'm just going to show you what we progressed on. So we worked down here, worked over here, worked over here, continued filling out here. This is going to be a slow and painful one, so don't expect like too much from it. And also, when I do this again, I'm definitely going to go over the hair again, and I'm going to go over the face to make it darker, to make like the lines, more contrasting. But yeah, that's currently how that's going, and I'm gonna get ready to wrap it up for the night because it's real funny and the people who do it without notice. I'm gonna wrap up for the evening. I want to say thank you to everyone who stuck it out. I want to thank everyone who may be here for the full 5 hours. If you've been here for the 4 hours, thank you so much. If you've joined my Discord server, please, please, please drop your Twitch name in the Discord server so I know who's who. Because like I can make that one-to-one connection when I like socialize with you on Discord and then socialize with you in chat on Twitch. So please do that, and don't forget to grab your role because I keep nagging people about that. My next stream will be Sunday at Sunday 9 p.m. AEDT, which is Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time, and I will see you then. So I hope everyone has a good evening, and I will be heading off now.